Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in, Tano. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Today, we are doing some more Hearts of Iron 4. We are going to go and we are actually going to complete our, what do you call it, Chile run. Well, we're going to try. I mean, we got a few hours. I don't know how long this is going to take, actually. I don't know how long this is going to take. We'll load in here. See where we're at. The big thing is that, you know, it is, we hit load here. Load Iron Man Chile 2. So it is March 1947. So we've already kind of gone through World War II. Weirdly enough, World War II ended super early. World War II ended super early, which normally is like whatever, but this time it's actually good for a very reason, because Brazil normally joins the Allies in 1942, I believe. Because World War II ended so early, Brazil never actually joined the Allies. But they didn't, exactly, they didn't join the Allies. So because of that, now that I'm fighting all the Allies, I'm actually in a very good spot because I don't have to, at the same time, fight Brazil. Because fighting Brazil, along with the Allies, is very difficult, since that gives them a ton of points to land troops on. That gives them a ton of land that they can land troops on, because I do not have control of the seas. So right now, the only place they can land troops are on these little islands over here, and then on my borders, which I'm currently fortifying. As far as defenses go, I think we're okay. The big thing is going to be manpower. Manpower is going to be a big problem. We struggled with that pretty much the whole game. We pretty much struggled the whole game with manpower and making sure we have enough. Part of the problem as well comes down to the fact that I am not integrating places. I have to release them as a puppet, and then I integrate them. Because of the way this works, I have to liberate places, and then I have to integrate them. So it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird how it does it. Like, for instance, you can see if I want to liberate the Incan people, I actually can't do that because I don't control this little bit of land right here. Or if I want to liberate the Guarani people, I can't do that because I don't control this bit of land right here. Honestly, it really comes down to I can't liberate most of South America because almost everyone else has some amount of land in Brazil, and I do not want to fight Brazil yet. So where does that leave us? That mostly leaves us with South America, or with Central America. The good news is, I get cores on all of this. So what I'm going to need to go north, yeah, we're going to have to go north. We're going to have to go and just march our way north as we take this territory. There is a problem, though, and the problem is Peru. Because for some reason, when I take territory, because Peru is the immediate border of it, it goes to Peru. Not me. How's it going, Valko? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What have you been up to? Let me give you that shout out there, because you are a super fun, awesome, cool streamer. So let me get you that shout out. Guys, check out Valko. They do a lot of fun games, a lot of retro games, a lot of good Hearts of Iron 4 games. So those are also really fun to see. So the problem is, I don't have this territory right now. My vassal does. My person who I own has it, but I don't. Welcome in, Flamin. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Appreciate the streak. Hey, you're, what, 14 days away, 24 days away from a very funny number. I like the sound of that. We also have these guys down here. Actually, we do need to integrate these guys. I do need to reintegrate this territory, because I want it. And then down here, I also need to retake this territory, because I accidentally freed these guys earlier when I did not mean to. You're playing Black today, doing Timberline run yesterday in Old World Blues. Ooh, what is Black? I don't think I've heard that game before. Tell me. So essentially, right now, if we go to, what are we on conscription-wise? We are on, oh shit, I did not realize. Okay, but we're not done yet. I was gonna say, I did not realize we were already on all adult serve. That is a problem. Just take that territory, came for Ether, manifest the destiny. Oh, I will. Admittedly, that is a little bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem because that's all of my population. So we're gonna start making Peruvian regiments, because if we go to Peru here, we got a little bit of Peru. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. How are they unscraping the bear? Oh, I guess I did kill literally all of them in our civil war. So I can't even steal from Peru. I can't even. Oh no. You know, yeah, it's a PS2 Xbox FPS game from 2006. It was kind of the first one that really marketed destructible environments. Oh, that's cool. I always thought Battlefield, Battlefield was the one who did that because of like, what do you call it? Bad Company 2. It's cool that it was actually done earlier. What about you? Okay, I could technically steal from Bolivia, Paraguay. Are we just? South America might just be out of manpower, actually. First one was 2008. Yeah, I didn't realize they had like an earlier game. It's cool though. Oh, that is. Okay, this is gonna be tough. Okay, so what I need to do, I need to maximize gains while minimizing losses. There's a couple ways we can do that. First, we need to get helicopters. Am I researching helicopters yet? I am. We need to get helicopters because the best way to keep my guys alive is going to be where is it? It's going to be helicopter recon companies. We already have field hospital 4s that we're using, which is pretty helpful. I believe right now it is a 40% buff. With the helicopters, it becomes a 50%, which is pretty good. I mean, another 10% makes it very nice. It's also very heavily inspired by shows like 24 in the Unit, the GWOT era dramas. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So do you play as like a counter-terrorist operative, or like what do you play as exactly? So let's actually take a look at our division here. What do we got? We have artillery, anti-air, recon, field hospital, and engineer company. Specifically, yeah. Okay, actually, sorry. So the field hospital gets us 50% production. So once we get helicopters, that should get up to 60, which is pretty good. And the extra HP is also quite nice. Recon is good. Entrenchment is always fine. Even if I'm not actively entrenched at the time I'm attacked, it's also just nice because it gives me bonus movement in jungles, marshes, and hills, which is pretty much everywhere in South America. You're an SS soldier named Keller, part of a Black Ops team, better than live action. Ooh, cool. Is it kind of like, I'm guessing it's like a less goofy version of Command and Conquer, because those are like live action, but they're, you know, they're like funny. Is it kind of like a less funny version of that? I think I might actually replace, I think I'm actually going to replace, what do you call it, our recon with Rangers, because Rangers are just better recon, if I remember correctly. They're better recon, and they give us more movement. Okay, so we lose a movement bonus in... Okay, so essentially, we lose extra movement in marsh and rivers, but we gain... What do we gain? We gain snow? Huh? Really? Snow? Actually, I don't know if I want that. Well, I like the attack bonuses. Every bit helps. I'm kind of surprised. I could have sworn Rangers are the Marine guys, right? If we go to Special Forces, Rangers are the Marine tree. Oh no, Pioneers are the Marine tree. Rangers are the... Oh, okay. Right, so we'd actually want Pioneers. It's a lot more dramatic with like a serious tone. Ooh, so how are you liking it so far? Had you played it before, or is it like the first time you're playing it? Interesting. Okay. In that case, I forget, what kind of company are the Marine companies? A Marine, a entrenchment? Yeah, Pioneers are a bonus entrenchment company. So if we use Pioneers, we get debuffs to everything, except we get extra bonuses to Marsh and River. I don't like that, actually, so we're not going to be using those. Played it like 15 years ago. Oh, dang, so kind of like memory lane. Out of does it hold up in your head, or is it kind of meh? Are you kind of like, eh? All right, we have Backbone of the Armed Forces. Gives us extra attack, and the extra attacks, we contribute less to the cap, and then we also have a faster training time, which is pretty nice. Or shared instructors, a little bit, we still have an attack bonus, but not as much. Extra acclimatization, and then, oof, I don't know. I think I'd rather Backbone of the Armed Forces, because it would let me stack more Mountaineers. Especially because if we look like in Mexico, a lot of Mexico is going to be mountainous, especially going up this north coast here. We're going to want mountaineers. They're an engineer company. Yeah. This parse hold up. Parse that really janky. Lack of a jump button for one, and there's some emulator issue. Wait, it didn't have a jump. I guess. Yeah, I guess a lot of games back then didn't have a jump, did they? Because I was trying to think, like, how would you even get that? Man, that makes sense. Well, I'm glad to hear at least it sounds like it's a good time. If maybe it sounds like it's a little bit of a rough time, but still a good time. That's always nice. So we're running low on rubber. Which what does that mean for us? That means I don't get as many planes. That's okay. And I have like no trucks, but that's also okay. I'm gonna swap these positions though, because I have enough small airframes in storage. I want to get more close air supports so that I can actually get the bonus. The U.S. Army Rangers in World War II were to be trained as amphibious commandos. That's why they drafted the fishermen. I could see it. Fishermen don't mess around. They got the big knives for gutting fish and everything. I could see that. So what we need mostly is rubber, actually. What we mostly need is rubber. We do have synthetic refineries we can build. So we're going to build a lot of these guys. We build a lot of these guys. The problem is we first have to finish building our forts. Because right now, all along our coastline, we are vulnerable to the United States. Well, I mean, technically the Allies, but let's be real, it's the US. They're the ones who carry. Just dropping a naval invasion and making us suffer. So to prevent that, we have to go, and we are gonna basically, we're building up on every single port we have. We're building up a large fort. And then once we have a fort there, we can go and, essentially, once we have a fort there, we can go and make it nice and easy for us to take or defend, because forts are very hard to take. I'm going to do a couple things here. I'm going to start preparing my agents up here, because Mexico is going to be the big one. These guys right here aren't in a faction yet, so it'll be very easy to just declare war, rush, and take them before the U.S. can respond and help them. But Mexico is going to be different, because I'm already at war with them. That's why the 10th Mountains Division was formed, because Italy had these funny things called mountains. Yeah, I can see that. You'll be back. All good. Hope you have a wonderful dinner. So let's go to this guy. Do you have Logistics Wizard yet? No. I need this guy to get Logistics Wizard, because it's a very fun ability. I will get him Offensive Doctrine, though. I will get him Offensive Doctrine. Offensive Doctrine, and then that is fine. Let's go to some of our other guys. Guerrilla Fighter might be good, because this way this is my guy who is going to be just guarding my borders. Skirmisher. I think we do Skirmisher, actually. I think we do Skirmisher. Reason being, with Skirmisher, this way, if like, say the Americans land right here. If I'm defending right here, I can still go, poke out my little head, attack them, but not lose my defensive bonus, which would be really nice. Sí, señor. So if we go right here, I believe we are fully defended. We are fully defended on all of our borders. About as defended as we can be, which isn't a lot. I'd like to have at least 2 armies per tile, because, you know, America, they don't exactly know what a small number is. But we're just gonna have to hope that they don't get too upset with us. And instead, we're gonna go, and we have these two armies right here. We did take this territory. Are you defending up here? You are. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab you guys. I'm gonna grab you guys. So this is all my mountaineers. How many mountaineers can I form? Out of curiosity, can I convert some of these guys to mountaineer? Mountain. All right, we are gonna do that. I'm gonna move them over here, and then let's see. We have 15 mountaineers. Go to you again. And I convert them all to mountaineers. Essentially, if I can get a full 20 stack of mountaineers, that'd be very good. Or full division mountaineers, that'd be great. Because essentially, we're gonna go and just run through here. And these actually have a lot of mountain tiles, especially when I get to Mexico. I'm gonna try and take all of this and then hold right here, hold right up here, so we don't have to worry about taking Mexico. And then we'll make a push into it. How's it going, Silver? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Also, how's it going, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are y'all up to? Excuse me, hiccups. We're just doing a little bit of hoi-foring right now. Honestly, kind of want to get some... If I could get a couple tank divisions to support these guys, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic. And actually, you know what we could even do? Let's change our Mountaineer template a little bit. Change our Mountaineers a bit. Let's change them up because we could do... We could do the, what do you call it? We're gonna do the funny. Just getting ready for bed, finding something to fall asleep to. Appreciate it. Hope you had a good day. Hope you had a good day. We are just gonna be doing some hoi foring. I'm pretty sure I can keep it quiet enough to not drive you crazy. Replace you with Rangers, actually, on the Mountaineer specifically. And then I think it's 6 and 8? Or 8 and 6? Best Mountaineer template, hoi 4. I believe it's... Yeah, okay, it's either 8 Mountaineer and 3 Arty or 6 Mountaineer and 4 Arty. So, we're gonna go and we're gonna actually grab whatchamacallit. We're gonna grab, let's do 8 and 3. So we're gonna replace you with just regular Arty. Reason being, regular artillery is pretty nice. NCR Rangers. Not NCR Rangers. Doing good? Nice, glad you're doing well. Not quite. You see, our combat width is a little weird. Reason being, we actually have a buff that reduces our combat width thanks to our tree we went down. So we're gonna actually take a look at that tree. Let me make sure I did the right path. Alright, defense and combat width or extra. Alright, I'm actually gonna do that. Yeah. Reason I'm switching, kind of expensive to switch, but I think it's worth it. I do think it's worth it because we're going to be using a lot of line artillery here. Actually, you know what? 6 and 4. Let's go 6 and 4. We're going to use 6 and 4 because this way we have just a ton of firepower, which is really nice. Admittedly, our org has definitely gone down. Our org and recovery rate has gone down pretty heavily, but our soft attack has gone up massively. So the point of these guys is going to be to go in, quickly burst down the enemy, and then move on. So I'm hoping this will work. You know, the Sherman is a great tank that's very versatile. I would assume so. Given its proliferity. I don't know if that's the right word. How common it is in the wars, in the theaters. So we're actually gonna go. We're gonna do this. Wait, which one is the better? Yeah, we're gonna do the. Well, actually, so this is a flat attack bonus. I don't know what I want to do actually. Okay, so this is basically if I want more special forces. I do not care for other special forces. I just want Mountaineers. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. These guys are gonna go, and then I'm gonna grab 1, 2. All right, can I grab 1, 2? Where is it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I turn all these guys into Mountaineers? Can I do that? Let's see. Cool. I'm gonna do that. Move them in here. So this guy's a 24 stack of Mountaineers. Let me actually change their symbol here because it got off. It switched to an Arty, which is not what I want. I want them to be a mountain. Yes, that's very easy for me to understand. Default symbol? No, not the deep. Why? I guess because they have a lot of artillery now. I don't see a mountain in here, and I'm going insane. Even as an anti-air variant, where were you the last 2 days? Yesterday I just I ended up having to work really late, and I do apologize. I sent out I did it on my phone from the office. I sent out like a hey, I'm not going to be able to stream tonight, so I'm going to cancel it. I got home, I checked Discord, I see you guys are waiting. I'm like, oh shoot, the message didn't go through, which was unfortunate. So then I resent it. It was like, hey, this is what happened, guys. I do apologize. I'm gonna put this guy in here. Okay. So you guys, I want you to go right on the border right here. And more importantly, I want them to be training. I want them to go, I want them to train and get up to the, their highest tier. As far as equipment goes, we have plenty of equipment, thank goodness. Although, I keep forgetting, have I not used any of my industrial works? That'd be really bad. Monday? I streamed on Monday. I did War Tales on Monday. What do you... I did stream on Monday. I went for a decent amount of time, actually. We started a bit late, but I still did it. For screens and carriers... let's do this. And then rapid fire guns. Let's do rapid fire guns. Okay. And is there anything else I need? Trait points again for these guys. Battleships and cruisers. All right, let's just go for armor. Go for armor, and then, ooh, reduced damage from torpedoes is good. Next, aircraft. Actually, this is pretty important because I have built a lot of aircrafts and I have not actually done anything for them yet. Might just be schizo. I'm sure you're just misremembering. All right. You just kind of forgot. No, you're good. Nothing wrong with that. So this is fighters and close air support. So for fighters, actually I can do both. So do fighters. I get max speed or agility. I would rather agility. And then extra production output is great. Same with close air support. We can do this. We can get extra defense or max speed. I guess speed is better? I'm not really sure. And then bomber aircraft production. Then we have naval fighters, which I can start going down. I'm not using them yet, but I definitely will be, especially for naval strike, because that'll be good. Do you love the skink? What a goofy looking tank. That's actually good. Oh, when you say skink, I just think of the funny guys from Warhammer. Oh, this is... I'm very glad Valco broke to go for dinner, because I think they would have a stroke if they saw that I forgot to use my military-industrial organizations again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. All right, we're gonna do... yeah, let's just go for piercing. I want to make sure that my guys, even if they don't have anti-tank support, can still do well. All right, so let's throw this on. We have 2 more points. Extra, less attack, but I get more, or I'd rather get more attack at the expense of less efficiency gain. Yeah, and this here. Extra breakthrough, but it costs a little bit more production. That's fine. Well, out of curiosity, what is the skink? I don't think you guys have mentioned that one before. What is that one from? Here, we're gonna do, let's see, defense or breakthrough. I'd rather have breakthrough. Gonna grab this. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay, guess we're having to wait on this guy. Anything else? Any other designs? All right, well, actually, we're gonna have to wait until I get a little bit better. And you until I get enough green points to actually be able to start making more. And I just realized we're still on tier 2 artillery. That's actually not great considering the amount of what do you call it? Considering the amount... Ooh, we are going to grab super heavy howitzers. Reason being, if I throw super heavy howitzers on my mountaineers, I think that'd be really funny. War Thunder Autism comes in clutch once against Canadian-made Sherman. That's the anti-air variant. Cool, very cool. War Thunder, you know, you always learn so many fun things. Let's go to trade. Yeah, we really just run into the problem here of we need metal and no one else has it. No one else can give it to us. Brazil has like a little they can trade with us. We go to F8, I believe. You see the resource view. Mexico's a little, we could steal. Mexico has some we could steal. The US has plenty we could steal if we can get up there. But for now, we're just gonna have to deal with suffering. For now, we're just gonna have to suffer, unfortunately. All right, we have low manpower. Yeah, I figured. Actually, I can't do it now. What I should do is I need to make a garrison unit as well, so that way I can actually garrison things. We're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna drop this to right here and drop this to right here. So this way I have... Basically, we're gonna drop until I actually have enough rubber to produce things. Okay, so right about here is how far I can get, where it's like, I don't get hit with too many debuffs for not having enough materials. Oh, wait, no, sorry. This guy has materials. This one doesn't. All right, so theoretically, this is all the rubber I have. I don't... All right, screw it. We're just gonna go big. Go big there. I'm gonna drop steel production on guns a little bit, because I do have plenty of guns, and up my steel production for these guys down here. And... All right, and we're gonna drop the amount of... steel we're using on trucks, just so I get a little bit extra right here. All right, not bad, not bad. I'm also gonna stop making well, actually, can I trade convoys on the international market? So I can just sell and literally just go to my convoys. Just sell all of them. Add. Cool. All right, so somebody will buy that, I'm sure. Somebody will buy that. In the meantime, our intelligence agency is fine. Let's go. Have our guys go, get into position, start training. And then hopefully we don't get invaded by the United States in the meantime. Or if we do get invaded, we can fight it off. Yeah, but again, as far as manpower is concerned, that's a problem since pretty much everyone everywhere is going to be... It seems everyone everywhere is out of manpower for us. I'm going to go right here. All right, so I'm going to have intel in all of this area, and hopefully we'll be able to get a decent sized network up and running. So we got this. We got all this going. Free data. Yeah, we just don't have the materials to get all the stuff I want done. We are going to go to you guys. If we go right here. Okay, actually, we do have a problem. We do have a problem. Which is that we rely on rail to transport a lot of our materials. Or sorry, we rely on the ocean to transport a lot of our materials, and that's bad because we don't exactly have what I would, in a nice way, refer to as naval supremacy, which means all of our ports aren't actually giving us supplies. They're not actually giving us supplies, which is bad. So we can fix that by building some railroads to all of them and then connecting them. So that way we at least can get our ports up and running. I'm going to have to go here and get rid of these guys because I need to get supplies first. I need to get forts up, then supplies, and then we'll be good here. I'm also going to go and convert some of my military factories into, civilians, just so I can build stuff faster, and because right now... I mean, I'm not really using them, right? I don't have enough I have too many military factories anyways. So we'll go and convert these two. Convert those 5. Awesome. So yeah, these guys are gonna get built pretty quick. Luckily, forts get built relatively fast. I'll grab you guys. I'll actually have you guys, alright, I guess you have you guys trained until you're ready to go. Hopefully by the time, well, I mean, even if I'm not exactly well equipped and ready to move in, it's, you know, it's Costa Rica. They're not exactly, you know, known for having the biggest military of all time. So I can probably go into them pretty easily. The Ice Bucket Challenge is back for mental health awareness. Oh, that's cool. Back in my day. Now I remember the Ice Bucket Challenge. It was a good one. I'm glad, you know, it's kind of cool to see they brought it back. All right, we're going to go and get tier 3 air. Because I want to get all tier 3 equipment on all my guys. If I have all tier 3 equipment, that will help. I also need to make sure I have enough aluminum so that I can start making helicopters. Because again, I need to conserve manpower wherever possible. If we're hanging out right here, we can see we are at war. Luckily, no one has actually dropped on me yet. They've done a couple of naval invasions, managed to fight them off relatively easily. We can lower autonomy of a subject. Whose autonomy can I lower? Peruvian independent state. Sure. That's fine. Actually, I do want to lower these guys because I want to record their territory. I didn't realize initially how... Oh, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I didn't understand initially how the like release independence thing works for my nation. So I actually want to take full control of this guy. Integrated Puppet is cool, though. I get a lot of stuff out of him. You get a little bit of manpower and all that. I'm not going to fully integrate annex him because... Well, I might have to. I'm not entirely sure if I'll have to later on to get the thing I want. Alright, we're getting naval invaded. Where? Where am I being naval invaded? Right up here. Okay, so you can see... 2 on 2. Pretty good on defense. They're already almost dead. Yeah, naval penalty. They have super low attack and breakthrough. So essentially, if you want to actually, if you want to have, all right, you go over here. I'll just have a separate division for volunteers I get. If you want to break through and successfully naval invade, Well, you'd probably do that, actually. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab our guys right here. Stop training. And have you guys move down right here. And essentially, these guys, until they're fully trained, until I'm ready to invade, are gonna act as a quick reaction force to fight off any naval invasions. Luckily, these guys can hold for a while. So these guys, they're gonna go, they're gonna, like, expand their territory, but they're not actually gonna be able to, like, do anything, right? They're not actually gonna be able to do anything because they'll land, but they'll run out of... Unless, of course, the AI does something stupid. Unless, of course, the AI does something really stupid, like, say, leaving the tile where the port is because it doesn't understand how it's supposed to hold. All right, you stay right... No. Stay... I just... All right, go to you. I want to give you your own special little order. Just stay and defend right there. Just right there. Just right there. Defend the naval base right there. Okay. It's that easy. It's that easy. Essentially, why are you doing this? Just stay on this tile right here. I swear, they're gonna take this tile. They're gonna take this tile because the AI is gonna say, oh, we should just leave the tile to go fight somewhere else, and then they're gonna get invaded. 100% that's how it's gonna happen. I can feel it already. Alright, so we go, we surround them. We see they have literally nothing. So I grab my mountaineers and I just push in here. Push in here. Nice. Go down here, push in here. Have you push in here. Have you push in here. And just like that, they're dead. Alright, nice. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have these guys. I'm just gonna... You're not gonna have any orders. You're just gonna, like, sit right there. Because otherwise the AI is gonna be weird and funky and, like, try to put him... I'll actually put you two together. I'll put both of you right here. Otherwise the AI is gonna, like, try and be weird and, like, move him back to defend over here and give up this territory right here, which I really don't want him to do. So, that's fine. You guys are moving fine. You guys... Actually, let's have you just train, like, right here for now, kind of in the center area. I have decent enough supply there, and more importantly, you're a little bit closer to respond to whatever I need you to respond to. Yes, I'm gonna let you buy the convoy. I don't know where these Peruvian units are coming from. I don't hate them, I'm just very surprised. And as far as technology goes, we're going for improved rubber, because again, I need rubber. Need a lot of rubber. Go to these guys, have them move in. You can use the strategic redeployment, get there quickly. Alright, and... Nice, now we're gonna go and do that. So, good news is... Oh, I wonder if Peru was I wonder if it's Peru's training troops, and now that they're integrated, all the troops they're training go directly to me. What template are you guys working on? That is certainly one of the templates of all time. I'd prefer if you didn't, though. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, no, that's an 18 stack. Okay, it's very weirdly shaped, but it is actually okay-ish, I suppose. It's almost exactly what mine is, just a little bit different. You get midget submarines. You get midget submarines. Truthfully, if I can do one thing, it will be a midget submarine my way to victory. We're gonna focus on firepower. I don't care about collateral damage. I only care about blowing stuff up. All right. Very good. And you can see our manpower. I mean, our manpower is going up just because we have, what do you call it? We have all adult serve, so I guess the perks of having a massive amount of, the perks of having a massive amount of conscription is you do get a lot of manpower out of it. Let's go over here, get the anti-air, and if we check right here, we are losing. Oh wow. I think we'll win. I think we will win in the end. Yeah, we will win in the end, but it's gonna be a bit... Yeah, they're gonna push down, like, right here. So it seems like where they're mostly trying to, break through is right here. Which is fine. So, like, theoretically, these guys now have no supply, so they will eventually die out. but it's going to take them way longer to die out than it will for these guys to die. Because these guys also have no supplies. These guys also have no supplies, and they have no way of getting more. Meanwhile, these guys technically have supplies. Why are you attacking? Do not attack. Are you stupid? Again, why are you... Peru, why are you attacking there? Don't do that. How's it going, Bob? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You swear you're playing 8-ball pool in this one dude that forced you to win when you shouldn't have, and now you have like 15 games later. The MMR still has you playing the best of the best. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, it does sound like your MMR got a little screwed up. What I think I will do, I'm gonna station some guys here and here just to defend, because it seems this is where they're trying to break through pretty heavily. So if I station them here to defend, they should do pretty well. Meanwhile, I'm gonna have you guys go offensive line right here. 3 civilian factories? Awesome. Okay, that's actually really, really good for me. 3 civilian factories is good because I need... Actually, I need just more civilians in general. If we go up to here, yeah, I have 74... what do you call it? I have 74 mills. I do not need 74 militaries. You have no idea how fun it is to go up against really good players who have 10 to 50, 500 times as many games. I'm assuming it's probably not that great, actually. I don't think that doesn't sound very fun, at least to me. Doesn't sound great, in my opinion. So we're going to convert a lot of these guys. Once these guys are converted, I'm actually going to build... Oh, I can't build... Can I build? I can't build synthetic refineries here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to build synthetic refineries here, 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 and here. It's BS, but you won. Oh, you've only won like one of the past 20 games. That is unfortunate. That does not sound very fun. All right, what I'm actually going to do as well is I'm going to move you guys to this airbase over here and make sure you're giving us air support, because I want to make sure I have air support. Additionally, I can even go right here. But aside from that, what have you been up to, Bob? You doing good? Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm going to put another 6 of these guys in the air, and how much can this airbase hold? It can only hold 400, actually. So we're going to just put 400 regular air wings in the air. And then I'm going to set them on air superiority here. Reason being, I want to make sure I have air superiority for my guys so that they have a much easier time, you know, killing all these dudes. And now you can see in here, like, these guys absolutely dead. These guys a little bit harder just because there's less of them getting attacked. But overall, we're fine. And we finally have the helicopter, which is very good. I'm going to put you into here. Helicopter is very, very good for us there. We'll grab radar as well. That'll make some of my static A little bit better. But helicopter is great because we're going to now research, once we can research again. We're to then research our, what do you call it? We are going to end up researching the... Oh, okay, now this is bad. This is bad right here. I'm going to grab these guys. I'm going to move them into here. Hopefully they can move there in time. Okay, nice. And you guys, I want you to attack in here. So essentially, they're trying like real hard right now to take my stuff. And I don't like that. So we're going to build some more air. We're going to just build a ton of air bases, actually. We're going to build a ton of air bases. And we're going to make sure we have air superiority. Because with air superiority, air gives me a lot of bonuses, right? And I can work with that. You're about to get taken off your preferred job sites when you make it to 200 a week less. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks, Bob. That's... Yeah, I'm sorry to hear they're doing that too. That's just not cool. Sorry to hear they're doing that. Alright. Let's grab you guys. Let's grab you guys. Move you right here. What I'm gonna do, actually, I want to grab these 5 units down here. I want to put them to defend right here. Can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna just have them manually move to right here. I want them to just defend this state. Or actually move like right here so you don't go through those guys. Are you, aside from that, those work going well for you? I hope it's at least going well aside from that. You can strategic redeploy, make sure you get there faster. Alright, so some of them are kind of trying to break through, but they're not doing a great job of it. You can see, yeah. They're slowly dying out. So now I can just tell them, go in here. Actually, sorry, we're going to click on you. Go kick offensive line right here. Tell you to go. And just break in there and kill them. Wait, do I not control this territory? Oh, I do. Okay, that was a very weird maneuvering it did there. Moving some incentives and the reduced hours so they got 40% less weekly, which kind of sucks. Like, you're learning, it's good, but it's a lot of money. Yeah, it's like I understand. It's like I understand it's like, you know, it's more free time, less work. That's nice in the sense that you aren't, you know, as, you know, you aren't necessarily having to work as hard. What the heck just happened over? Did they just nuke me? What was that? Something just happened. I understand that, you know, that's nice, but also it's like, well, but I want to work. I want, you know, you want to make that extra money. Sorry to hear that you're getting kind of put between that rock and a hard place. We are, meanwhile, how are we doing here? Those air bases are getting made. Very nice. Now, luckily, we're good on oil. And now we're going to go and get helicopter medevac. I'd like to get helicopter recon at some point as well, but helicopter medevac is going to be better for us. We're also going to go and build helicopters, which take a combination of steel and aluminum, which actually I have a lot of. There's like the two resources well, okay, I'm missing a little bit of steel, but in general, this is probably about the only thing I'm not running low on, which is good. You're not depending on overtime, but like, damn, you're moving on from 1.6k a week to 1.6 flat. That sucks, yeah. It's like, yeah, you don't necessarily need it, but it was still, you know, it was nice to have, right? Nothing wrong with kind of just being like, man, you know, you miss what you had before. Still though, you know, what do you call it? You know, you might now kind of have some new opportunities, right? You can go, sure, you might not have as much money, but you have extra free time. Maybe you could like learn how to play an instrument you've always wanted to play, or you could, you know, do something else. You know, maybe pick up like crocheting or something. There's a lot of cool stuff to do, which is, I think, pretty nice. All right, so we're gonna get, yeah, our goal, 2K planes here and here, just holding the northern South America, because genuinely, this is where they're gonna be coming for the most part. Seems like they're really trying to take this. For whatever reason, I don't understand why we're trying to take this territory, just because, like, they're just gonna land on it. Like, all right, we'll take it back. Watch what happens. We take it back. Next time they naval invade, they're just gonna re-land on that and take it, and then nothing ever happens. Which is unfortunate. If we do check on casualties, yeah, I'm nowhere on this list, because we are technically fighting at the same time as the Soviet Union. That's the whole reason I declared the war when I did, is because the Soviets were also at war at the same time. The Soviets are looking pretty rough. They're not looking good. But for the meantime, at least, they're taking attention away from me. And the more guys I kill down here, the easier of a time the Soviets will have. So I'll keep them alive a little longer as well. You probably won't even have more time. Really? Why not? Is it like, does kind of the extra time you would have spent working now get taken up by drive time or something? I'm sorry to hear that that's the case, because that is, yeah, that's just unfortunate. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go down. We're gonna go right here, 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 and here. Essentially what we're doing with this is I'm just building supply hubs so that because I need to build stuff in this territory if I want to re-annex them. I need to build stuff in that territory, so I'm just trying to build things in it. Alright, naval invade, I'm guessing from literally the same place. Actually, slightly different place this time. And again, should hold fine, because if we go right here and check our defensive values, we have entrenchment, the terrain, country, commander skill, and other bonuses. We also have, yeah, so the terrain I think is that bonus we get from having the forts that we built, which is great. We also do need to research better engineering companies though, because actually our engineer company is only level 2, which like it's not that, especially for 47, it's not that good. We can definitely get that to be better. So we're gonna go over here. And you can see our decisions. Aside from that, not really seeing any decisions I want to do. What I will do, I'll do improve worker conditions. It hurts my factory output, but I always just need to keep stability up. What is going on right here? Is that a port? Hold on. Is this a port right here? It doesn't have the port icon. Okay, this is not a port. I don't know why exactly this is appearing like this right here, but it is not a port. I guess it's just a little icon for whatever reason for funsies. I don't trust that. Well, I mean, I have it set to where if there's a thing they need to guard there, they'll guard it. Sad Bob sounds here like, ugh, money's so good. I mean, yeah, like, sure, money's good, but you want to make sure, you know, a large part of having money is being able to spend it, right? So if you're, if you have a lot of money, but you're not able to spend it in the way you want or on the hobbies you want, it's okay to kind of be like, I don't feel great about this, right? Can I not? I don't know what's going on there. I am gonna go to all my supply hubs though, real fast, and just throw on these extra trucks. So that way, no matter where I am, what I'm doing, I will in fact have supplies. Because my guys are gonna always need supplies, and making sure that they have a lot of trucks available to do it is okay. I have like 15,000 trucks, so I don't really need to worry about running out of those. This just makes it a little bit easier for me to shuttle supplies wherever they may be needed. We can go down here as well. And I think down here, did we already get you? No, you're actually not on trucks either. Dang. I wonder if all the supplies from my allies swapped off of trucks once I conquered them and released them as independent. That might be it. No, they didn't. Okay. So that's pretty good. As far as supply goes, we're covered. We're very covered. And then if we go down over here, sorry, not over here. If we go over here, invite to faction. Who can we invite to the faction? The state of Japan, yes. They're already in a war with literally everyone else, so there's literally no reason. There's no reason not to invite them. There's no reason not to invite them and then call them into my war. Well, they're already in my war. Because they'll just divert more resources. They'll just divert more resources away from me. You think you need to consider a possibility someone's out to get you here? Did you piss off the shadow business? I don't think I don't think Bob pissed off the shadow business. Bob's a pretty agreeable guy. I don't think the shadow business would go after him. They love you at the company. They just don't know how to get by without certain places. Right now, they're pretty screwed up wherever they put you. Either project gets fucked up when you leave it. Oh, so they are just relying on. They're just relying on you. What do you mean 50 ships in the fleet? How big is the state of Japan? How did you break away from America? Because I don't know how, but unironically, this might be huge for us. They're kind of juiced. I might be able to start getting a little naval supremacy here. Again, no idea how they did it. Why they wanted to join me, but sure. Is this false advertising? This is not Chile. This is Mapuche. I mean, we were once Chile. We have now become Mapuche. We're like Chile, but, you know, better. Actually, we would be a lot better. The problem is, in order to rush the Civil War, where is it? Mapuche... It was like Mapuche spirit. Mapuche nationalism, I didn't get all the bonuses I wanted out of it. I got a good chunk of them. And we got some really good ones, like research speed and consumer good factor reduction, but not as many as I'd like. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, communism. Okay. So, like, yeah, this is a problem when they do that, because, like, I can hold against a lot. That's what, 14 divisions? I don't know if I can hold against 14 divisions on my own. I can grab these guys. I'm just gonna move them right here. I'm gonna move them right there. Well, honestly, maybe we can. Maybe we can hold it, because they kind of are. Kill those Marines that are dropping in. These guys got beaten off. These guys are about to land right here, but I'm just gonna walk in and kill them. And then these guys are good. What do you know? Gave you a choice. Is there a choice for you? Because, well, you gave your word on the first one. The second better paying one was only temporary, but project 1 got delayed. It's supposed to be 1 for 2, and then a bit, and then moved to 2. It's... yeah... admittedly, that is kind of tough, because it's like, you know, you already told them, like, hey, I'm not going to be here forever, but then, you know, you really like where you are, and now they're calling you back, so it's like, kind of, what do you do? I'd say you just got to kind of do with whatever feels right in your gut, which I know is such a lame platitude, but I'm sure, you know, and if you know you work on it for a month or 2, and you let them know, like, hey, you know, I put in, or even if you just work for like a week and you're like, hey, you know, I really actually found out that I liked what I was doing on the previous project, could I maybe go back to that? That could also be, you know, something you could ask about. Be like, hey, can I go back to where I was? Unassigned divisions. I do like that Peru is training more guys. I actually do quite like that. I don't know with what population, because they don't have one, but they're still there. You're planning, when one is finished, but you got like a 2-month delay on one, so now management's like, we need Bob because he's willing to work on a hillside. That's bullshit, but you're planning on him managing stuff at 2. Actually, if they were planning on you being a manager somewhere else, and then they're like, we need to move you back to 1, I don't know. I think I would be like, hey, look, you know, I'll move back, but like, you need to guarantee that when I move, you know, if I stay here, I become like a manager or something. Because that's like a big, you know, managers are kind of a big deal. That's a really nice thing to have, right? It's like, you know, if they're like, already they're gonna have you, if they told you, oh, you're gonna manage at this site, but we now need you at this different site, make sure they keep it like, okay, I'll stay here, but you gotta put me up to manager. Or at least have me manage the stuff and like, you know, so I can put that on like a thing. All right, gonna do that. Also, we're holding. It's like, do I make? I'm just trying to figure out what I want to make with my. Trying to figure out what I want to make with all my divisions. Yeah, see, every time they do a naval invasion, they just retake this little stupid island for some reason. And then, because I'm not going to station a guy there to defend this one stupid little island. But now they technically have a landing point. It's weird. All right, also, if we go over here... Geez, that's like, what, 4 naval invasions we fought off recently? Something tells me... Balex Island ceded to Italy. Interesting. I guess Spain got some stuff. I wonder would Spain want to join me? That's actually pretty close. That's actually really close. I'm gonna try increasing my relations. I might be able to get them in. If I get them to like me just a little bit more, I might actually be able to get Nationalist Spain in here. It wasn't like formally, it was just informal managing, but you've been leading a bunch of the builds for 3 to 4 months. I mean, excuse me, hiccups. I think it'd be fair to be like, hey, you know, I've been managing these builds for, you know, the past few months. I've been doing a really good job. You know, maybe I could get either something more formal, or if I move back to Site 1, just, you know, you know, it never hurts to have a formal title. I wouldn't have it be like a stickler or like a breaking point of like, if you don't give me this formal title, I quit. But like, I don't think it would hurt to ask for one, right? I don't think it would hurt to ask for one. All right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna have you guys, I want you guys specifically defending right here, here, here. I'm gonna have them on coastline. And if we go to F3, what does this look like here? Okay, so I have like full air superiority, which is great. But I do need to get radars. Oh, okay, hold on. They are naval invading over here now. Huh. Realistically, I should try and get like a fast tank division. If I can get like a fast tank division, I could 100% go, and then instead of having to grab my mountaineers and just have them like run over here every 10... Actually, I should make cavalry divisions. Cavalry have great speed. Just make like a 10 cavalry divisions, and just wherever the Americans land, just have them run up, kill, run up, kill. Actually be nice, because I also have my guy who has the bonuses to cavalry. I think we're gonna do that. I'm also gonna go to this guy right here. I'm gonna assign him, let's see. Oh, yeah, this guy's really good. I might actually, if I do area defense here, 14. I would like to eventually increase my area defense so that kind of this northern coastline where they're mostly staying is, I have like an extra little bit of line, of defensive line. But you can see, I mean, like right here you can see these guys are doing fine. As far as supply is concerned, oh, we actually need to make a connection. We need to make a connection from here to right here, so we don't have that. We're gonna put that right at the top here. Put that right at the top. So that way these guys can, yeah, because you can see right here, we are out of supply because we had the connection through here, but now that's gone since they took this province. So we're gonna have it go a little farther back and then kind of connect in multiple places. So we'll do the same thing right here, be like a couple tiles back. So that way, if they, you know, that way if they take one supply line, I don't lose my entire coastline of supply, because that would be bad. You don't want to see them demand, even there 6 months, you're making more than people 3 to 5 years experience. You can't with your product. That's a good point. That's a good point. Yeah, like I said, I definitely wouldn't be a stickler about it. But if you're putting in a lot of work, if you're putting in a lot of really good work, I think it's totally fine to go and be like, hey, I'm doing a really good job. You said you'd let me manage this. I just kind of want to confirm that that's still on the table, I guess. All right, so these guys are moving. These guys are moving. You guys move back here. Stop naval. Okay, ooh, actually, okay, no, they're right there. I was about to say, stop. Where are you naval invading me from? All right. I want you moving in right here. I want you supporting. And then they should die, because again, when they have no... If you have no support, then you will eventually starve. Very good. Okay. Next. All right. I'm gonna go to cavalry. I'm gonna make a cavalry division whose job is to just 20 stack cavalry. You at 6.4. I want you to be, let's see, probably motorized. So I can do cavalry recon. Cavalry recon. Field hospital. Let's do a field hospital. We're gonna do support artillery. Support artillery is fine. Support anti-air is fine. And then, what does helicopter brigade actually do? Yeah, it gives you some recon, but I don't really care for that. Engineer. Let's just do engineer for the extra movement bonuses. 20 stack. I'm gonna call you rapid response. Once you get back into school and stuff, they'll have a good excuse to give you a raise. Management knows that you're punching well above your weight, and so they're paying for it. Granted, you are working like most people, a bit higher pay, but they got user experience. Well, that's good. Out of curiosity, do you want to go back to school? Is that something you were like looking into doing? Rapid response. Okay. I make. Let's go right here. Jeez, training is gonna take literally forever. I'm gonna go right here. Alright, we're gonna make 12 of these guys. I'm gonna split them into 2 groups of 6 each. Essentially, their goal is gonna be, they're gonna run around, and if they're basically, they're just gonna go, they're gonna run around, and if they run into, if I get naval invaded, they just go, stop the naval invasion. Go, stop the naval invasion. And then hopefully by the time, hopefully, they'll be able to do that, and then I'll also be able to start annexing some of the other stuff I want. Because like these guys right now, they're kind of my only floater troops, so if I have them stop hanging out here, then I run the risk of being naval invaded, like really badly. I will go up to here though. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna add some more air wings. We're gonna add 2 more plus air support air wings. And I want you guys right here. We're also gonna go to... I don't like this guy, because theoretically, they could just stop on this province and take all my airplanes. So I think I'm gonna have to... I wish I could, like, tell this guy to, like, build, I don't know, the airbase, like, farther back. Or I wish I could build more than one airbase in the province. What I can do is I can actually build one right here, though. Let's build one in Bolivar. And that way, I can cover this whole area. Alright, and so far... And again, we're doing a lot of factory conversions right now. Mostly just because I have too many... What do you call it? I have too many military factories for my own good, so I'm going to convert down a bit so that I'm able to get what I want here. I'm just going to go right here. Medevac field hospitals are almost done, which is great to see. Because I definitely need those. I'm getting naval invaded somewhere, but I don't see where. So I think my guess is that they just instantly got beaten off, which is great. Very good. I don't actually know if they can naval invade me. No, well, I know they can get down here because they have, you know, they are moving down here. I'm just trying to figure out how I can prevent them from doing anything terrible to me. Super heavy howitzer, very cool. We're gonna go. And for my next land warfare trick... Oh, do I not have self-propelled? Oh, I have to have... Alright, let's get military vehicles. Oh, I can't yet. But super heavy howitzers. I'm going to start using those. Reason being, I like big booms and I cannot lie. Look, they have this thing called collateral damage. It sounds like more like a collateral skill issue, you know? So I'm going to make sure that that's not a problem. Alright, we have helicopter medevac. Helicopter recon is very good. And admittedly, like I said, helicopters are actually the one resource I can make a pretty good chunk of because they just need aluminum and steel. Two things I both have in pretty high supply. We're actually going to go, though, and we're going to instead do industry because we are going to do advanced rubber processing. I want to get the highest level of rubber processing done so that when I build these synthetic refineries, I can get all the rubber I need. Since right now, I don't have domestic rubber production. I do not have domestic rubber production, but I can get a good amount of it with enough synthetics. Especially since I'm going pretty heavily into the air game here, so I'm going to need a lot of rubber for that. Attention! Alright, so these guys are moving around. That's great. We go to free yeah, you can see we have like 24 free military factories. That's a lot. It's a lot of free military factories. I don't really need that many. We go to training. These guys, they are going to take pretty much forever to train. So I'm going to actually deploy them now. Attention! And deploy them now and put them under you. And I'm actually going to put them... I'm going to get a field marshal for these guys. Who's just going to be like our defender field marshal. You have your own orders. You are going to go. You have already cavalry leader. So I'm going to give you cavalry expert. Because you are going to be using cavalry. I want you to move up to, like, right... I'll have you defend just this state right here. It's kind of central. You can get... So let's have you defend right here. Technically, a little bit on the coast. That's fine. And then for the field marshal, I will give you... Who can I give you? I'll give you the infantry leader. Reason being... I want... Just get as many bonuses in infantry as possible. I'll give him ambusher actually to give. Well, actually, no. I want to give you. I'm gonna give you offensive. I'm gonna give you defensive doctrine for the entrenchment because these guys are supposed to stay entrenched. All right. Nice, very nice. Hey, I mean, you can see it right here. You can see it right here. There. Well, actually, I guess I do have one guy defending here now. I suppose I could go. Let me go. If I wanted to build a. I wanted to build... Do that. Wait, hold on. Did I not build... Oh, on some of these guys. No wonder they keep invading on some of these guys. I never built the bases. Oh, that's... Glad I checked that. Really glad I checked that, actually. And then I'm also going to go right here. And I'll actually build right here on Trinidad. Just right here. Or on Miranda, so that way they just, that way they, if they take this little foothold right here, they are gonna have a very bad time trying to break through. They will have a very bad time. These aren't really getting built right now because they're, you know, being actively invaded. If we go right here, like we have, all right, we are getting hit with shore bombardment, which sucks. Oh, I guess this doesn't count as being in range of my fighters, which isn't great. But overall, we're doing pretty okay. They are starting, you can see, they are starting to invade with Marines now. which is going to make, as they start doing that more often, it's going to be a much closer fight. And there's a lot of guys right here. So I'm going to grab these guys. I'm going to delete the orders for you. I'm going to have you guys stop doing that. I want you guys to go defend right here. I want you to move over here and defend because, yep, they're going to do that. And this is a little bad because... So the reason this is bad is because they are technically able to completely block these guys off because I can't go through Brazil. They should be able to hold for a while on their own, and I should be able to just break through eventually pretty easily, but it's a little bit of a scary time. So I'm technically on my own. And let's not waste men by just attacking willy-nilly, so let's wait until we get here, get all on the line. Again, these guys can hold out for a while. And then we're going to have an offensive line just right here and break through. So it looks like these are UK troops. So it looks like the UK is moving in here, which is interesting. I'm going to go to you. I'm going to have you guys push up to right here. Get rid of your defend order. You guys want to push right up into here. They're cavalry, so their whole thing is that they move quite fast. Meanwhile, I want you to go hit them from both sides, kill these guys. And they are probably dead. Question, or are you going to... There we go. They died. Sweet. Alright, meanwhile, the cavalry are moving in. I guess I... Oh, please don't crash. Oh, there's a peace conference. Oh, this is bad. Treaty of Moscow. Okay, that's a problem, because that means the Soviet Union has capitulated. So, look over here. The Russian Federation. Are you in the Allies? Aren't you in the Allies? Oh, they're not in the Allies, at least. But essentially... also, same with China. Are you... Well, you're in the Co-East Age Prosperity. Nope, they're just in the Allies, actually. So, turns out we now have to fight China. That's going to be rough. Yeah, we see Japan is already losing. How's it going, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. So, oh, this is about to get a lot harder. I wouldn't say we squandered our I don't know if peacetime is the right word. Our lack of involvement of other nations, I wouldn't say we squandered it because we did manage to take all of the way up to Panama, which is very good for us. That is very good for us, and that's going to be very helpful. But things are still going to be quite difficult. We're going to upgrade our engineer company because, again, I need as many bonuses as possible, especially when it comes to entrenchment. Did you ever try or check? I did not, unfortunately, Toxic. I did not. I will one of these days. I promise. I just haven't really... I'll admit, I've been a little bit addicted to, like, Hearts of Iron and Terra Invictica. What are you... What is this guy doing here? What are you... They're just sitting there. What are they? Are they dying? Oh, those bastards. Okay, this is actually a problem. If they're giving well, no, they can't attack, so they can leave, but I don't think they can. They should not be able to attack me from a neutral nation. If they could, then that's some BS, because I know for a fact I can't. I know for a fact I can't do that. So if the AI is allowed to, I'm gonna be kind of pissed. I'm sorry, I will. It's just been, yes, okay, we're inviting Spain. All right, and I'm calling them to arms. All right, so, admittedly, I am sending Spain into the meat grinder, but they will take Gibraltar. They'll take Gibraltar, which will be cool. And, you know, maybe they'll be able to hold out. I'll even send them an attaché. I'll send them an attaché to gain that extra support. I mean, if they just sit there and defend themselves, they should be able to hold out for a while. They probably won't because the AI doesn't like to do that, but theoretically that is how they should play it if they want to win it. And move these guys down to right here. And we have all of these forts being built, which is great. Yeah, a lot of... Austria votes to join Germany. Huh. I see. Wait, who are you fighting? Wait, you're in my... Oh, that's right. The Federal Republic of Germany is in my faction, so they are just constantly at war, and I love that for them. Unironically, my strongest soldiers over there. Unironically, they have taken so many casualties for me. They've taken over 1 million casualties But they have dished out a plenty of their own, which is fantastic. Okay. We go over here, like, yeah, America's dropping in here. So we can just go, let's go and grab our rapid response forces and move them over this way. Rapid response forces are great. Oh, great. So now we've got Russia as well to contend with. Portugal joining the Allies is interesting. It depends. Honestly, Spain is kind of crushing it. I wonder if Portugal gets drawn in, Spain's gonna be in a little bit of trouble just because they're immediately gonna get blindsided from behind. They're trying to move their troops back to get on that border there. But if they don't, Spain is actually doing absurdly well right now, just because all of the rest of their troops are out fighting me. So now that they're, you know, now that, you know, they got basically attacked from behind, they're kind of doing crazy good. Constitutional Germany. I know. How did China get here? How did China get here? Okay. Who is in this war right now, out of curiosity? Okay, so we have the Chinese United Front and me against the Allies. That is a very interesting war. I was not expecting the Chinese United Front to join us. I thought, I didn't realize they had separated from China. I'm quite glad they did, because it makes my life easier, but I didn't realize they had done that. We're gonna go unlock these guys, and we have completely finished our air tree, thank goodness. Special forces. Fortunately, maybe I should have done paratroopers, but it's okay. Alright, this message, you complete your contractual messages. You expect the Club Penguin account logins by next week. Have a good night, Flom. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm sorry stream started pretty late today, but I hope you had a good time while hanging out with us. Club Penguin, that would be an interesting stream. Let's get Mountaineer research. I can't believe I only have level 1 Mountaineer infantry. I just completely forgot to, I just never researched how to improve them, I guess, for whatever reason. Alright, get in there. Get in there, horse. Did I say you could stop? They're not, like, the most good troop I've ever made, but they exist. They exist, and they can move very quickly, which is all I want. Some of our operatives have died, if I'm reading this correctly. So, who died? Oh, the one in Mexico did. I think also... No, this guy's still alive. Good. Alright, and again, I do appreciate the troops, Peru. Again, Peru being my MVP right now. Peru being my MVP. I'll even have you stop right there. I'd rather be right here and right here. That's 21 divisions on the coast. If I take off here, that's 14. What if I take off, like, right here? 20, about right here. I kind of have to have all of that. Alright, we'll be a little short-handed. That's okay. I'm also going to move this guy in here. Again, I'm keeping them as a sort of separate thing, just because I want to keep the Peruvian infantry separate. But also, this way I get a nice little bit more... I just have some extra guys on the line up here. I just have some extra guys. Makes it a little bit easier for me to maintain my defenses. We go up here. We are currently building the final forts on Trinidad. And we are also building some of these refineries. Again, not even doing it for the oil. I'm plenty good on oil thanks to owning Venezuela, but I do need it for rubber. If we go up here, my rubber production is quite low. It's quite low. So once we get some of these refineries built, it'll be a bit better for us. We should have 5, either 4 or 5 per refinery. So once all these are done, we'll be good. And then we also have these guys. I'm actually going to move these guys up to the top, though. Reason being, I want to make sure that I have forts all along this border, because here's what happens. What happens is, if any other faction gets a landing and does something like, say this, and gets a port, I'm screwed. And this is why I want full control down here, because now I can't control these guys. What I can do... Okay. Crap. Alright. Horses. Go down here as fast as possible. You seriously want to get a new job site now that you actually do all the money math? Oh, I mean, if you're that much like, I do not want to do this. It couldn't hurt to ask your boss like, hey, could I maybe could I only be there temporarily and then move back to the job site I was on? I mean, I don't know like kind of what your office politics are, but it seems like your bosses are like pretty understanding, so they'd hopefully be okay with that. Yeah, so this is what I really wanted to avoid, which was them getting me here. All right, I need you to go down. All right, sorry. Yeah, so even, because, you know, they just hit me with so much all at once. I'm gonna grab my horses. Horses, move down here. Stop training. Don't train. Horses, move down here. Get there ASAP. Meanwhile, these 3 units, I don't think they're naval invading down here for a bit because they're naval invading up here right now. I want you to go up from the side. If they only have one port, if they only have one port, that's okay. I can work with that. It's if they get multiple ports that I start to run into a little bit of trouble. You're familiar with the quote, boss make $1? Boss makes $1 and I make a dime, so that's why I shit on company time. I am indeed familiar with it. I'm also going to grab my mountaineers. I'm going to move these guys down here as well. And I want you getting down here ASAP. Yeah, so this is pretty much what I was afraid of right here. This is literally my nightmare scenario. Which is them essentially regaining. All right, I'm going to have you move. I want you to halt. I want you to move right here. I want you to guard this port. I do not care about you retaking this territory. I only care about you holding this port. Because now they have supply lines here. What I can do, and what I will, Paraguay? I'm gonna decline only because, yeah, that's actually, I'll take those. Gonna decline only because I want them to keep their own forces. So it looks, why did Portugal try to send me stuff? They're currently, yeah, so Spain, unfortunately Spain is gonna fall since Portugal joined, so now they have someone in their back door just absolutely annihilating them. But if they hadn't joined, they probably would have done pretty well for a while. All right, let's do that. All right, let's get our guys down here. Keep trying to defend. And our international market, we're selling stuff, which is fine. Radar. Radar is actually kind of huge because now I can actually start doing decent stuff. Or I can start having decent air detection. Speaking of air. I'm gonna grab. Actually, no, I'll just deploy. I should at Mendoza, I guess, will be good enough. Gonna go deploy some Air Force. Go into the Pampas. And then I want you doing air superiority and close air support. So do that, deploy real fast. And then go down here. We're also gonna do the same thing right from this guy. And this guy's actually gonna be all close air support. Reason being, air support is a massive, massive, massive bonus. It is a bonus that they do not have. In order to capitalize on this bonus, I'm going to use as much of it as I can. Boss drives a Benz, you ride the line. He's got a yacht, you got this grime. He takes on lunches, steak and lime, microwave soup past the expiration time. He casted theft, I call it mine. I shit with purpose, I poop shit rhyme. I like it, Toxic. I like it. Truly an anthem for the soul.
Instrucciones?
Why are the... Oh, because they didn't switch to strategic redeploy. That's why they're taking so long to get here. Alright, horses get over here. Meanwhile, mountaineers. I'm actually gonna swap off you. Gonna instead go to you. Just because I technically want to get this guy's planning XP so he can get logistics wizard. So let's reorganize. Also, did my guys move back down here? They did move back down there. That's good. The good old walk across the continent. Pretty much, Falco, yeah. I was doing a pretty good job of defending up here, and then Britain decided, but what if I was down here as well? And that's when the trouble started. That's when the trouble kind of started, you know, happening. All right, you're gonna go in, more or less able to now. Just push him out real fast. Good news is this will kill a lot of them. That was a solid amount of divisions we killed. We can actually check our theater. How much did we lose in the last 6 months? 100K. How much did we lose in the last month? Oh, holy cow, we lost. I did not realize we had lost that much manpower, actually. That's not good. That is not good. I thought we were doing better than that. Oh no. Grab the bend. What is the bend? Also, welcome in, Dream. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? All right. Yeah, we're gonna have to. All right, screw it. We're being aggressive. Be aggressive. We're going up here. You're moving up here. We're taking all the way up to Guatemala. The tip of America. We're gonna take all the way up to Guatemala, and I do want it. I just need to retake. I just need to send my guys back down there to retake it, but we will. Let's do these. No reason not to. To institute press censorship. I don't really need it, do I? No, I don't. The bottom tip. I do want the bottom tip. You know, just the tip of it right there. What I am actually gonna do, I'm gonna go to my production line. Time to use my secret weapon here. Midget submarines. Alright, torpedo tubes 2 and submarine engine 2. They are not good. However, they are incredibly cheap. They are incredibly cheap and, like, you know, for how good they are, I can work with them. I will have them. I'm gonna have midget submarines patrol here, here, and here. If I can prevent naval invasions this far down south, I'll be very happy. That's all I need. I can handle the north, but the north and the south makes things a little difficult. Thank you for the raid server. Welcome, welcome in. How are y'all doing? What were y'all up to? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Let me give that shout out. We are just doing a little bit of Hearts of Ironing today. Hope you're having a wonderful time. We are trying our best here to fight off the entirety of the allies, and it's certainly going. Hello. If you're a server, super awesome chill dude, please check them out. They're great. They are great. You, okay, you can go back into this, man. Yeah, you can see, like, they're down here. They're fighting. If I actually go to my navy, they are trying to maintain naval superiority over here. It's just tough because, you know, there's a lot of them. Joe craves the Hoi 4 mines. Who doesn't crave the Hoi 4 mines? This game is more than a little addicting, I would argue. I'd actually say it's probably very addicting. We are going to go, actually, we're going to go back. It's time. I completely forgot to do this, but we are changing this to helicopter medevac. We're putting helicopter medevacs on these guys. And then we're also going to go to our Division d'Infanteria. Same deal. Do the helicopter medevac. With super heavy howitzer. They're on helicopter medevac. Reason being, this is going to hopefully save just a few more lives. What is that template? What template? The mountain? I looked it up online. It said 8 mountaineers and 4 artillery is a really good division template. The org is low, yes, but the soft attack is very high. So this is kind of what I'm working on. Get them to heli recon too. I will try. I have limited helicopters though, and I want what I need to conserve more than anything is manpower. You have 6 mountaineers. Yeah, I know. That was the template I saw online said 6 mountaineers, 4 arty. Is that you saw the rocket arty do? Coordinates into a div, turns it into an infantry mulcher. That's what I figure, is that with, oh, I see. So put rocket arty on these guys. I'm actually going to be using, where is it? Wait, is it armored support? How do I get, can I get super heavy howitzers on these guys? Or is super heavy howitzer only a support company? You're at 8 mountaineers and 4 arty. I probably did. I meant to say 6 mountaineers and 4 arty. 6 mountaineers and 4 arty. I mean, they've actually been doing pretty well so far. They've been doing decently okay. They've been doing decently okay. I don't hate what they've been doing. Why? Do you think it's a little too rough, or what are you feeling about it? I'm also gonna go to you now. And throw on your defense. 20. If I want to defend over here on the coastline, 21. And again, I'm just trying to get an entire extra line of guys on this northern coastline because that's where they're mostly coming from. 6-4 is an early build. Mid-game, you ought to increase to 8-4. Oh, really? Okay, so I should probably increase the build size a little bit then. But wouldn't that make my division, like, super wide? That gets my division width up to, like, a really, really wide thing. Also, we're gonna go... Airbase. Boulevard. I'm gonna throw on 1, 2, 3, 4. I want you guys doing these missions. I want you to actually do it in Guyana. Because, well, there's kind of a lot of them here. Short version of a rant you had, you told management you're fine with the other location, it's going to solve problems for them. You know the other side is BS, but it's learning new stuff. Current side would be if you're finding the art working towards mastery, so you ask task 10,000 times. I mean, both sound like a good thing to do. Both do sound like a good thing to do. It might just be that, the new site, yeah, isn't quite what you thought it would be. Or it might just be, you might just like the new site better. Can I get in there and stop them before they do anything really bad to me? No. Okay, that's fine. What we're gonna do then is we're gonna wait. Just let them starve themselves out. They don't have any supplies right there, so there's no reason not to. But these guys, I need to move. Wait, actually, no, again, these guys. They're landing on provinces next to me, but they're not actually landing on provinces that have, what do you call it? They're not actually landing on provinces that have air supply, right? So what we can do is just make sure we have this. And then with all this air support, I should be all right. How's it going, Miss Pashtar? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. New site is in theory many months behind, so you might work Fridays too. I mean, if you get paid, it sounds like you wanted to get paid for the extra time. So would that kind of run contrary to what you want to do, or do you not? Is Fridays a no-go for you? You've heard the best is to keep Special Force Division with as much Special Force as possible, because the point is for them to have high orgs so they can keep pushing longer. Second job site also has you arriving 100... Jeez! Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. 50 miles each way, I would not want to be on that job site, truth be told. I would not want to be there. If you need more than 1 hour to get to where it is, it's not worth it. I mean, depending on where they are, 50 miles might be doable in like an hour, right? It depending on if it's just like a very rural area or they just go like straight to a highway, it could be possible. It wouldn't be great still, especially just purely from a perspective of your car has a limited lifespan, but it is doable. Work pays you an extra 3 hours, 3 an hour for the long commute, and it pays 4.5 on overtime. Yeah, I don't know. I'm more of a just, I would rather my drive time be comped rather than just paying me extra to make up for the drive time I'm undergoing. But if that works for you, that's also totally, that is fair. Sorry, so go like right here. Yeah, literally just kill that. Literally just kill that man. All right. What happened to you? All right, no, I gave this guy an extra dude, so that's fine. The Marine Division, Polish Mercenary Group, Pasha. Marines. I don't have Marines. I have Mountaineers though, Miss Pashtar, if you want Mountaineers. But I do not have any Marine units, unfortunately. Mostly just because I'm fighting in the mountains for the most part, so that's what I've been kind of keeping my guys on. But I can name a Mountaineer Division after you if you want. Alright, I'm gonna have you guys... Alright, where's the new naval invasion over here? I go over here and stop that. Meanwhile, my Mountaineers, are you ready to go? We're declaring war on Costa Rica. Gonna declare war, conquer Costa Rica, 25 days. Gonna work our way up the coast here. Marines are good to have. Admittedly, I'm not naval invading because I have nowhere near the naval supremacy to, and so, there are some river crossings, but I'm running into mountains more than those, so that's why I'm mostly using these. They want to be jerks, they wouldn't legally have to pay. That's true. They are being nice. They are being nice by doing that. That is a good point. You get the jungle fighting buff for your pioneers. I did. I believe I did. I really hope I did, because that's like the whole reason. I didn't. Actually, I got them shore parties. Got them shore parties. I'm not using pioneers right now, though. Drop the mini subs. I'm building them right now, Dream. I'm building them right now. I'll swap you over there. Well. Bruh, I know. Literally, in South America, why would you not take the jungle fighting? Although, I'm not really fighting in jungle provinces. I've been on the outskirts. Jungle province fighting is only useful, I would argue, really, in Brazil. I guess now that I'm going into Latin America, though, that most of these are considered jungles. You're also running a carpool on the job site. This basically covers your gas bill. Oh, nice. I mean, I could make a couple. I could get, like, I could go and get maybe, like, 6 Marines, have 18 Mountaineers, have 6 Marines, and then that way, if I run into a river crossing with my special forces, I have the Marines break it through. Otherwise, I have the Mountaineers do their thing. Mexico? Yeah, Mexico is the one I still need to worry about. And then we can do probably extra acclimatization, breakthrough, and that's pretty nice. Air superiority, below torch and corkscrew. I don't know. I don't actually know. I think we go left side because this is like for landing places, but I'm not landing. I'm mostly using Marines as like a to break through, what do you call it? To break through like jungles and stuff. If you do helicopter recon, I'm researching it right now. Carpool also lets you use the carpool lane. That saves you about as much time as carpool cost. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. I kind of forgot. I forgot some states have like a dedicated carpool line for things like that. All right. I mean, you can see like we're holding against the constant naval invasions. They just, you know, they just wear me down. How's Japan? Is Japan still alive? Japan actually managed to fight off the Americans. Almost. I think they can do it because I don't think they have ports here. If Japan can hold the Americans, that would be super great for me. That would be fantastic. Gotta love you, Mercs. I agree. We'll actually go Marine Division. What is a good Marine Division template, out of curiosity? I can do boy for Marine Division templates. What do we want to do here? Because I'm seeing pretty much just like throw on literally just a bunch of Marines and that's it. So 824, 2 tanks, APC, and 4 arty. So what is APC exactly? What does APC mean? I would need to build a specialized one. Okay. Well, I hate to do this to you, but this is my current level of armor research. I don't have them. Amtracs. Oh, okay. So I'd be getting the Amtracs. That makes sense. I don't have any. All right, I guess we'll start getting some. We'll start getting some. For now, I can throw on. I think for now a flat 20 stack of Marines is fine. We'll throw on helicopter medevac. We'll throw on pioneers. Throw on pioneers. Throw on. Do I want rangers? You can also use APC if you're poor. Oh, yeah, okay. Throw on rangers. Throw on support already. Throw on support anti-air. Alright, we're gonna go to you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gonna switch 6 of these guys to Marines. So if I run into like any jungles or something, these guys will go in and we'll do kind of the heavy lifting there. That's the thought process, at least. Aside from that... Alright, so we also need to get helicopters. Remember to rename one? Yep, let's do it. So it was... I go right here. You are now the Let me just scroll up to make sure I got it correct. It was the Miss Pashatar... Sorry, Polish Mercenary Group Pasha. Polish Mercenary Group Pasha. I hope I can put quotes. Nice. Welcome in. The Grand Indigenous Council of Mapuche welcomes your contributions, Polish mercenaries. Go in, Nuclear. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What's a fun beginner nation? Tried Italy first and naval stuff had you lost. So I would say I think the best beginner nation to play and learn the game is actually Canada. Because if we look at Canada, it has a focus tree, but it's not super big. It's not too huge, but it's enough to where you can kind of learn what is a focus tree. How does the political path work? How does my military path work? How does my econ path work? It's large enough for you to get a feel for it without being too overwhelming. Additionally, so if you're playing on historical, and I'd recommend playing on historical to start out, you as Canada are going to join the Allies. The war in Europe will be in Europe. As Canada, you are in America. So there is very little chance of you actually being invaded. So there's very little chance you lose unless the game is pretty much hard-coded to make sure that the Axis will always lose World War II. So as long as you just hang out in Canada and then when the war starts, occasionally send troops over to fight, you'll win. And that'll be a good way to get you... It's a very safe nation. It's very hard to lose, and that lets you get a good feel just kind of how to mess around with things in a safe environment. Recon gets overlooked because it doesn't directly make attack numbers go up, but it removes some of the terrain debuffs, and Recon gives bonuses to plans. I do like to use Recon a lot. Would I rather use the helicopter Recon or the Rangers? Because I don't believe I can use both, can I? Finland? Valko is lying. Do not play Finland first. Finland is a very fun nation. Oh, look at China. Oh, I know. I know there's China right here. Why is China where Poland is supposed to be? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I guess if you can figure out how to play Finland and not die, then you have learned everything. I still can't play Finland and survive. I try to play Finland and I have to like either cheese it or I just fail. Soviets fractured already. I mean, it is 48. This is a continuation of our game from last week. So the Soviets have actually already gone and been flipped democratic, which isn't great. China, for some reason, joined the Allies, which is unfortunate. So that's not good. How many hours do y'all have? I think I'm nearing 400 at this point. I want to say I'm nearing around 400 because I lack artillery. I do lack artillery. But yeah, if you have any questions, Nuclear, please feel free to ask. It's a fun game, but it can be a little overwhelming at times for sure. It's not, I would argue the tutorial, if there even is a tutorial, isn't a very good one, because I don't remember a tutorial. I don't remember any kind of helpful thing like that. 17, there you go. See, you're already on the way there. Italy is also kind of... I feel Italy's a bit of a harder nation to try to play starting out. So if you played Italy and you were just like, I am not having a good time, that is totally okay. Trying something like Canada helps. I would really say the Allies in general are good because if you're playing on historical as the Allies, you will win. You just will win because the game is hard-coded on historical to have the Allies win. Maybe it's time to make more dry docks and make more subs. We could. Got to 44, but then America rocked you in UK. Yep, that's pretty... Most of the time, if I play a nation if I play like Belgium or like Austria or like Lithuania, my entire strategy is turtle and wait until the US shows up in 44. If you play a small nation, you can survive in Europe against the Axis. You can survive as long as you just turtle and wait for 44 to hit. Because once that happens, it's America, baby, and they are gonna rock your shit. It's quite fun. Yeah, and then dealing with the UK's navy is always a joy as well. It's always such a joy. All right. So right now I'm just trying to get basically one guy on each one of these tiles. And it looks like we now no longer have the support of Japan. Unfortunate. Trying to just get one guys on each of these tiles, just so that if I get invaded, naval invaded in the north, it's going to be tough. Reminds you, you should attempt the 2-tile Polish defense. What is the 2-tile Polish defense? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Where am I getting naval invaded? Has it started yet? What's going on over here? Okay, they're just kind of... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I'm actually killing their con? Oh, no, I'm getting annihilated by their submarines. Okay, that's not good. Defending Poland from the Axis while only holding 2 tiles. That is... I feel like you'd have to go communist for that to get rid of the encirclement bonuses, because otherwise you would get so damaged by the encirclements. I don't know how you'd survive otherwise. Alright. Admittedly, I have made a small mistake here. I have made a small mistake. Which is... I built forts here. Well, actually, I built forts here, but I did not build forts to defend against a sea invasion. Which means I can get navally invaded here very easily. But then, when I need to take it back, it's hard to take back. You'd have to mess with it to see. I'd like to see you try it. That sounds like a fun one to watch. Because, yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at turtling. But turtling with only 2 tiles for my whole nation is a level I have yet to achieve. Oh, naval invasions everywhere. Where are you? Are you down here? Please don't be down here. Alright, as long as they naval invade in the north, I don't care. If it's a naval invasion in the north, I can handle it. We're also going to declare war. Let's just go right here. I do need to call Peru. I do need to call Peru since I'm technically in their territory. So go to... Alright, call all. Alright, just call all and get in there. And just like that, I roll up and I take control of these guys. Very nice. Awesome. Costa Rica capitulated. That is what I like to see. Hey, Friday, debating if you want to wrap up your Oregon playthrough and Old War Blues tomorrow or move on to the NCR. Both are good playthroughs. Both are good playthroughs. How is the NCR playthrough going? I haven't seen it in a... I don't think I've caught up to the latest on it. How are you liking it? Admittedly, the problem right here is supplies. I don't have any. The problem comes down to I don't have supplies right here, which is not great. Because if I run out of supplies, then my guys sort of just die. You have a start an NCR run, but people have been... Oh, I thought you were... No, that's right. You were doing a Brotherhood run again, and you were fighting the NCR. That's right. That's right. I imagine NCR run would be really fun, just because it's such a big tree. I imagine there's a lot of cool stuff you can do. I imagine there's quite a lot of cool stuff you can do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to right here. I'm going to go to right here, click on this guy, and I'm going to hit upgrade. And that should upgrade... Let's see. Hopefully all of these guys will get upgraded. Yeah, pretty much all of this is going to get upgraded so that I can actually get my naval bonuses. Or that I can actually get good supply going. Because I desperately need good supply. All of this red right here, that means my guys are not supplied well and will die. Well, they're not going to die, but they're going to have some pretty nasty debuffs. I don't like I don't like it when my guys have debuffs. Meanwhile... you. When you do area defense up here. Alright. It's kind of rough. It's kind of rough, admittedly, because the more I expand up this way, the more I have to have guys back here to defend it, right? You feel a deep anger they put the ugly double-headed bear on the flag? I kind of like the double-headed bear. I think it looks cool. You know what? I'll say it. I think the double-headed bear looks cool. Alright, what we're gonna do is... how much manpower can I do? Can I get 42 divisions out? Okay, that's a little bit too much of my manpower. Let's instead get another... Since I get another 20 divisions out. And the 20 divisions... What am I running low on? Convoys. Right, that's why. So it should be double-headed beaver. Oh, because you'll be starting from Oregon, I see. Yeah, no, I think that's fair. I agree. If it's Oregon, you want a double-headed beaver. I think that looks cooler. So we are going to get these guys in. These guys are going to just serve as guards as I move along right here. As I just move along. And then I'm going to grab you, move you right here. Do that, and that. And just like that, gonna get that leveled up. I'm pretty much just going to everywhere I have some amount of railway line and trying to level it up to level 5. Then click right here, level this guy up, or maybe not. I don't know why that's not working. Go down here, go into right here, level that up, and then we have the level 5 connection. So once this is all done, we will have enough supply to make sure wherever we are on this damn coast, we won't be starving. Because you flipped to mini subs? That's right. That is true. Actually, what I can do, I could go, where is it, international market? Yes, if I just, there we go. So I should have, why is it saying I have so little in my stockpiles? Sell equipment, remove that. All right, good on convoys again. I was selling all of them before, now I'm not. So now I'm good for a while. All right, another naval invasion, another reduction to my sanity. We have this guy being built here, which is great. We're building all of these refineries, which are great because I need them. Excuse me, hiccups. Grab you. Let's put you... where? Put you in Yucatan. Meanwhile, these Peruvian divisions are just going to this guy. Peruvian divisions go to him. All right. And let's also go do that. And just to make sure all of you guys have this. All right. Oh, thank you for the follow, Nuclear. I appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Let me know how your runs go. I want to hear about it. It's Hearts of Iron it's a bit of a rough game at some times, but it is really fun. It's a really fun game, and I feel it's a pretty unique one as well. So I hope you enjoy it. And what we can also do, did I finish getting helicopter? No, not yet. Just say, once we finish getting helicopter recon, I'll throw that on my guys as well. Sorry, I'm Canada. Thanks for tips. No problem. Yeah, if you have any questions you want to ask while we're streaming, feel free to ask. I will do my best, and chat will also do their best to let you know. Okay, so that's bad, because now China controls all of China. Yep, China has reached their final form. Out of curiosity, state of Japan... How many casualties has Japan caused? A lot. So Japan is causing most of these casualties, which is good to see. Yeah, I actually haven't really caused... Well, actually, I caused a decent amount of US ones. But I actually haven't taken that many casualties or caused that many because I'm pretty much just dumping and preventing naval invasions. It's much easier to prevent a naval invasion than it is to actually fight head-on, which is why I'm investing a lot into these sea forts to make sure that they do not ever land, or if they do land, it's only for the briefest of times. So like the horse will go down here. I'm gonna get down there ASAP. Because what I need to do is I need to make sure they do not get a port. If they get a port, that is really, really, really bad. Because with a port, they can then resupply. And if they can resupply, again, really, really bad. All right, so I don't... So sometimes the AI does really stupid things, like it leaves the port. Sometimes the AI decides, let me just leave the port to go fight elsewhere, which we don't want to do. Deploy the mini-subs? Actually, we really should. We really should deploy the mini-subs. All right, select all. I'm going to give them a new guy in charge, actually. I want this to be a pure mini-sub fleet. So we have Ironside, Cruiser, Navy Org, and Retreat. Yeah, definitely gonna take this guy for the submarine bonuses. And then Silent Hunter or Lancer? I think we do Lancer, right? Second most enemy casualties, fifth largest army. You helped NCR win their war against Legion. Nice, that's pretty good. You decide on the High Fleet to use for your Norn emissary. Once you get it, the bone white schema that Tiamat would go so hard with the battle injuries. Oh, that'll be cool, Yakuma. Also, welcome, and hope you're doing good. Oh, wait. All right, that'll be very, very cool to see. You have to send pictures in the Discord once it's done. I want to see that. It's back into stealth. Really, stealth is better. Okay, let's go stealth then. These May subs have the same attack as a usual sub. Oh, that's right. Do we want to do cooldown or extra hit chance? Which do we want? I'm leaning towards hit chance. But loading mat. I guess if we shoot faster, that'll offset any misses we have, right? Really? Cooldown? Yeah, I agree. Who knows when you'll get it, honestly, but whenever it happens, you'll make sure to get pictures. I appreciate it. How you been doing today? What have you been up to, though? Yeah, so we do loading here. Yeah, torpedo cooldown. Shoot them again. They're not dead yet. All right, let's click on you. I want you to do, I guess, Strike Force. I think Strike Force is what we want to do. Strike Force in this region. And then what do I want the settings to be? Engage high? Or do we want to do, probably at the very least we want to do medium, right? Well, this will only engage in much smaller forces. Allow separation. Well, for separation, so that's automatic split off is allowed. Automatic reinforcement is allowed. And then always engage. All right, so engage at higher. Always engage. All right. You're doing mediocrely well, kind of mad day just because it's meh, nothing too exciting, nothing too boring. I'm sorry to hear it's a little bit meh, but you know what? A mad day, it is what it is. At the very least, it'll be a nice, where are you right now? Like physically, where is this fleet? Can you move here? Actually, no, they're in Argentina, so that's fine. So I want you to strike force here. You're hoping for some hot wings will snap you out of it. Ooh, what kind of, out of curiosity, how do you like your hot wings? Do you like them like super spicy? Do you like barbecue? I personally like either like kind of mild or really like barbecue-y. Those are kind of my two directions I go with them. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of this pocket first, and then we're gonna get rid of this one down here. Again, as long as I hold the bases, we'll be fine. Patrol or convoy raid? Oh, okay. So go to you, and do patrol then. I want you to patrol this area. And then they'll just go around killing people, I guess. You just put Frank's hot sauce on them, mix them up, and call it a good day after you finish cooking. Oh, you're making them yourself. Oh, that's even better. Honestly, that's even better. Wings are so much better when you make them yourself. Wings are so much better when you make them yourself. Alright, strategic redeploy. Get down here, you losers. Get down here now. And then I'm gonna have you go on the offensive line or right here. Sometimes you do ranch with them. I like to do ranch as like a dressing. I don't like blue. I don't like, what is it, blue ranch or blue cheese or whatever. I don't like the taste of that, so I don't normally do that. But just like regular ranch, I will chow down on that for sure. I don't know why some of them are so far back. But the ones we have now can attack. Ones we have now can attack, push in. Looks like our allies are actually doing a very good job of pushing these guys off, which is great to see. So our allies are actually doing moderately well when it comes to keeping them off our back, which is good to know. Ranch dip is the bomb with hot wings? Yeah, agreed. I feel like ranch dip is kind of the way you have to go with it. Can I see this naval battle? So we have 16 midget subs. Okay. 16 midget submarines, 24. So they sunk a couple convoys, but they didn't kill any of my guys, which is fine. Oh. Crap. All right, go to this guy, Navy. I'm gonna select all, merge them into one fleet. I want you to go, and I want you to switch to, instead of patrol, I want you to switch to strike force on, strike force at low risk. So that way we can go and make sure that we get the win from them, because we kind of need to keep our existing ships limited. Do people even use the bomb nowadays? I like to use it, but I don't believe they do. I don't believe they do. I have some younger siblings and cousins, and whenever I speak, they say I'm old and not hip with it, which makes me a little... I don't know how I feel about that other than not great. I don't know how else to feel other than... I don't want to say insulted. I think insulted might be a little dramatic. But I'm like, you know, I have feelings too. I have feelings too. Alright. I mean, again, naval invasions are good for me. Well, they're not good for me, but like... I can deal with them because they, I guess it's better than like a land invasion because it's very easy to trap and then finish them off. Kind of build more dry docks? Pretty much, yeah. What level of subs do you have? We're using the midget subs and with the level 2 torpedoes, so I do need to upgrade those. The problem is, I only have 3 research slots. I guess when you play as the Mapuche, you only get 3, which really hurts. That actually really hurts. You've been called out a few times in online chats using ancient slang and memes. It's okay. This is a safe space, because I also speak exclusively through ancient slang and memes, so it's... You're welcome here. One of us. One of us. One of us. Find you a time you played Britain infested the Baltic Sea? Pretty much, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Look, I'm not very good at this game, but what I can do is I can invest in mini-subs and just send them at the enemy. I'm sure they'll eventually kill something. The 300 plus mini-subs. We're honestly probably gonna have to do something similar, if not the exact same here. Because there's no way I'm going to be beating the US in naval supremacy, right? So my plan is either to swarm them. My plan is to either swarm them with, what do you call it? Is to swarm them with the aircraft, like the naval bombers, or to swarm them with mini-subs. Either way, I'm swarming. They don't even have enough range to be effective or speed. They are unstable. Yeah, I am just gonna be using the mini-subs at least to just hold right here. To just kind of hold in this area, because if I can get enough mini-subs to prevent a naval invasion in the south, that means I can be way more secure in the north and free that space up for myself, which would be great. That'd be really nice. I pretty much just need to make it so that I have as few places I can be naval invaded as possible, so that way, when I do want to naval invade, or when I want to move up to the north, I don't have to worry about getting my backside slammed. Limited range to 2 provinces. Wait, really? So you're saying, okay, so if they're right here, if they're stationed in Buenos Aires, they can only go out to here? So would I need to make a task force that goes to right here? That, I mean, I guess I understand. I mean, 2 sea provinces. Oh, okay. So, like, I could go out... I could cover, like, here and here. Or here and here. But I couldn't go, like, here to here. This is too far. That's fine. That is okay. I am fine with that, actually. I am totally fine with that. I thought you meant, like, the little states within the sea itself. I was gonna... That is next to useless. At least update and made destroyers better. They probably did... But when it comes down to it, I can spam out a mini-sub way faster than I can spam out a destroyer, which is why and they're also a lot cheaper. Because they just want the, they only want, what do you call it? They only want the metal, the steel. So that's kind of why I like using them. That's why I need dry docks. I know I need dry docks. I'm working on building other things right now, like rubber and infrastructure, which are both incredibly important. I'll drop this, though, because I think I'm good on rubber right now. Yeah, I'm good on rubber right now. So we're going to finish our current round of this. And then we're going to go... I need to get my infrastructure up, because right now, it's like, I'm one bad railroad away from just losing my entire east or west side because my supply gets cut. I mean, realistically, if I could get mini subs in the Caribbean, that would be amazing. If I could just swarm the Caribbean with mini subs, I would never lose. I would never lose. And that's all I need. I'd also like to get railway guns at some point. I know they're not like actually that good, but I just think they're neat. We could do central bank. I mean, I could do. Oh, I can't do this because I didn't do that focus. That's right. I don't care then. You spam ports there because there'll always be these regarding ports. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, that's essentially what we're going to be doing. I mean, I already have plenty of ports up here, right? I already have plenty of them up there. So that's not going to be the problem. That's not going to be the problem, thank goodness. And military vehicles is great because now I can go and do self-propelled howitzers. The self-propelled heavy howitzer. Can't do that quite yet, but I want to. I, in fact, want to because I think it'd be fun. Torpedo cruiser. What do we want you get? I do have them. I do need to. I haven't done them for a hot minute though, so we should. Proximity fuse. Yeah, we're gonna save up for proximity fuses. But yeah, let's do the MIOs because we haven't done them for a hot minute here. Actually, we are now making. We now have the tank MIO we can use. So let's give them the breakthrough. Add, no problemo. We're gonna grab the anti-tank right here. Upgrade that. Okay. Next we have... Ooh, that's right. We had a lot of these guys, but I didn't have the points to make them good. So we're gonna grab this towed artillery bonus. I'm gonna grab right here for the rapid fire, and then the sliding breach block. And then we'll do just advanced barrel forging. Again, just things that make things better for me. Welcome back. So yeah, we're just throwing on the MIOs real fast because it's been a hot minute since I did them, and it looks like actually I didn't do them for motorized earlier, which I don't like. So we're gonna grab you for the extra breakthrough. This is just a flat bonus, and then we can get extra soft attack or extra breakthrough. I'd rather soft attack because I'm gonna be using rocket artillery to blast people, not for breakthrough. As far as mechanized is concerned, I would rather have extra armor. And then bulletproof panels is cool. And that's enough for that. We go to... Actually, I think that's all the MIOs. So let's go back to our production lines and change. Let's get you updated. Let's get you updated. You updated. Fix this guy, make him updated. And then also, let's make some lines of super heavy howitzers. Just some super heavy howitzer lines, yeah? Let's get some of you in here. Because what can I say? I like big guns. I just think they're neat. But I don't have enough steel. Where can I get more steel is the question. First off, I'm gonna stop trading with Brazil now. Get that factory back. Because I don't need to do that anymore. Let's see. If we go to steel, get a little bit from Brazil. Wait, United is Mexico not in the Allies? Wait, that's so good. That's so good. Mexico isn't. I could have sworn they joined the Allies earlier, but I guess they left. All right. No, this is actually huge. This is actually huge for us. Okay, no. This is good. This is very good. Also, we need. I forgot to justify. Sorry, we need to justify. We need to take all of this as fast as possible. If we can get like up to, because if we go to F8 here, if we can take up to like this part of Mexico, we get a really good chunk of resources that I really want. So we are, now that I know they're not in the Allies, I can actually rush them really easily, and that'd be really good. All right, that's good. That's good. Aside from production, all right, super heavy howitzer, 1 per week. I do want these because I want these, they're good, but I need to put these at the bottom. Because at the end of the day, I need everything else more. I do need everything else more. Who's the last military advisor? Oh, I completely forgot to get a Chief of Navy. But I already hired him here. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna remove him and then put him right here. Because I already got the Navy stuff I wanted. We only have one guy, unfortunately, but we now have him in our thing, which is good. Alright. Oh wait, oh wait. No, I need to justify. Actually, I need to justify on a lot of people. I need to justify Nicaragua first and then Honduras. I forgot I hadn't taken you yet. Alright, so that's looking good. If we go here, these guys will be done when? These guys will be done in March. Very, very good. Once these guys are done, I'll throw them on. We'll just have more defenders defending our ports. Speaking of ports, we're getting naval invaded again from somewhere. I don't know where. I just hear the funny sound and I know I'm getting naval invaded. Additionally, if we check here, we have this very, very nice... Well, I want to say we have this very nice series of level 5 railways. And then I check, like, right here, and it's not level 5. So I don't know what's exactly is going on. We're going to upgrade you. Upgrade you. And then we're going to put these above the radar. So that way, and then upgrade and build another railway from right here to right here. And make sure that's max level as well. Again, trying to get level 5 railways all along the line here. Because that way, I can make sure that I always have my guys nice and supported. Because if they run out of supplies, bad things happen. Very, very bad. Well, not that bad. I just get some pretty nasty debuffs. Alright, cool. And then we'll work on getting down. We technically have supplies in here, but we could get more. Click the anchor icon and and it'll zoom in. Wait, what anchor icon? What do you mean? Let's get those built. We have... Yeah, we do have plenty of civilian factories, which is good. Actually, we have how do we have 11 factories from trade? I'm not quite sure. Normally I lose factories, but because I have a bunch of oil, maybe? I go to resources. I do have a lot of oils that I'm trading up. That's weird. I never see this with a positive. I guess this time I actually get them. You hold shift and click the number on the map, it'll max the rail. Oh, really? Thank you. Okay, that is good to know. Thank you. Alright, I can't declare on Honduras. I first have to declare on Nicaragua so I can get to Honduras. Hopefully I finish the war fast. Hopefully I finish the war fast enough so that I can actually get that justification off. Alright, so 26. Oh, we actually have a lot here. These guys are just guarding the borders. They're just like the Peruvian troops. I don't know why Peru keeps giving me stuff, and I'm not going to complain. They keep giving me men, and I'm gonna use them, damn it. I'm gonna... It's like I want to train them for the buff, but I know if I train them, I'm gonna get attacked and then die from a lack of organization. Oh yeah, so like here's what I didn't want to happen, which was they would do a naval invasion right here. They do a naval invasion right here, and then I die. Because then I get cut off. So I need to make sure I kill this guy for sure, for real. I'll even grab these 6 Marines and put them right here and tell them to move down this way to fight. So that way they will die. They get an autonomy if their troops fight. Oh, that's true. They do that. It's fine. I don't care. If I need to, I'll just build like a bunch of supply hubs in them. I could also take the thing that just reduces their autonomy, because there's a special thing I can take, a special endgame perk, whatever I can take that does that, which is nice. Now, like you can see, we have here all of these guys hopefully guarding. And then we're gonna go to, if we go to like right here, right here, right here, and right here. Let's get you up, and then actually I'm gonna grab this. Gonna go to our tier 2 here and just do this. Do that. I'm gonna actually push that right to the top there because I want to get that done ASAP. I don't have magnetic detonators on your troops, on your torps. I don't. Look, I haven't exactly been doing the naval tree, so to speak. Yeah, so Peru's gonna raise our autonomy. That's fine, I don't care. Oh, right, this I got Paraguay confused with Portugal earlier, and I was really confused why they were trying to send stuff to help me out. See, this is bad. This is not what I want to see.
Sí, señor.
This is very much not what I want to see. Especially because they have... good news is there's not a lot of them, and there are a lot of my allies. Bad news is they do have a port, so it won't exactly be easy to kill them. Because yeah, they are, you know, right next to my capital. I'm doing offensive line right here. Get in there, everybody. Get in there. All right, Swiss operative captured. I don't care. Go in there and kill those guys. I want them dead. I want them dead. Yeah, you could, like, I don't know, attack like right here. Could attack behind them, I suppose. Oh, don't make me have to... Why are we not able to push in here? What's going on? Alright, but I am gonna... Okay, but I am gonna... Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to bring these guys back. Let's grab these guys, put them right here. I want them back ASAP. Yeah, they have, like, tanks and stuff, and they're not dying, and that's a very big problem. It's a very big problem if those guys don't die. Because I need them to die. Or else they're right on my capital. How long ago to update my cav? Pretty recently. This is the template I'm running with. I just gave them bunch of cavalry, engineer company, anti-air, support RAD, field hospital, and recon detachment. Their main thing is just I want them to move fast. I want to have I want to have a unit that can move around fast to get across the country if needed. Inexperienced cav. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the problem. They just have no experience. But we now have nukes. So guess what we're gonna do? Yeah, can you take any idea about what we're gonna do? Oh wait, that's the research facility. Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this guy. Can you guys take a fun little guess what we're gonna do? Give medic heli and recon. Yeah, I do need to get the recon as well. That's a lot of nuclear weapons. I quite like that, actually. I'm a big fan of that. I'm gonna go right here. Gonna build this guy. And we'll just put this guy right at the top. Got to find out what mutually assured destruction means. What? No. Mutually assured destruction. That's some real hooey right there. Alright, Cav. I want you to get back in there. Get back in there, cavalry. Actually, are you stop? I don't know why exactly they're not attacking from behind, where it would be much better for them. Alright, industry, no. I already have nukes being researched. I'm gonna do the cavity Megatron. I want to get my radar up, because radar is very good. Radar is very good. Meanwhile, are you here? Are you here right now? Why don't you do an offensive line to right there? Alright, get in here, get a plan. These guys are experienced. They should be able to wipe the floor. Alright. We're also getting invaded from the other side, which I don't like. We're just gonna have to deal with this side first, though. And we're also getting invaded from up here. This will die very fast. You guys sitting on 800 fat men. Someone's thinking about touching my boats. I wish you could nuke the ocean to nuke a navy in this game. Unfortunately, I don't think you can, which is such a bummer. It's such a bummer because I would in a heartbeat. Alright. I think we just go in. Let's do this. Get in there, everybody. Yeah, now we're crushing. Alright, now they're dead. And that's like 22 divisions? 22 divisions killed. Pretty big fan of that. Pretty big fan of that. It's a lot of their men dead. A lot of their men are now dead. I'm also gonna go. You guys, go down here. Go down here. Give me. How do I not have air superiority in my own damn skies. Are you kidding me? They don't have any aircraft here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Scary. Nuclear bombs are shown to be really ineffective against most major naval vessels. Really? Huh, I did not know that, actually. How so? I would imagine that a, you know, massive bomb would be, you know, kind of effective regardless of the scenario. That was just my my uninformed impression, though, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna move these guys over here and actually get them trained. Meanwhile, you guys, I want getting in position ASAP so that you can kick them out. Counterpoint, you're going to kill the crew either way. I suppose, yeah. The bombs didn't sink most of the ships in testing. Did they, like, vaporize the crews at all? Like, you know, I guess it doesn't really matter if they killed if the boat sank, as long as the crew manning them got, you know, obliterated. That's what I'm mostly wondering about. Alright, I don't know what happened to you. I don't know why my person just left. Get self-propelled, super heavy rope. I don't have enough points for that yet. Unfortunate. We almost do, though. Now we're about halfway. Nuclear research facility. Yeah. Civilian applications of nuclear energy. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Actually, I want to save up for air-independent propulsion, because that's also quite good. There weren't any crews on board. They weren't that unhinged. I mean, if you really want to test the effectiveness, I'm just saying... There's one way for you to find out if it really does work. There's one way to find out if it really does work. I'm unhinged. I'm not unhinged, I just have a thirst for knowledge. They have some guy stand below an airburst nuke to prove it was safe. That is certainly an idea. Did they ever explain... Did they in fact prove it was safe? Were they able to prove that it is in fact safe to be sitting under an airburst nuke? Because in my mind, I would assume that's unsafe, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm the one who's gonna learn, right? Maybe I learned something new today. What was their result? They were safe? Were they safe from the radiation? Or is this when they still didn't know radiation was like a thing? Was this before we knew about radiation? Alright. Well, we got our reinforcements out, which is great. I'm actually gonna go to construction. I'm actually just gonna go to Peru real fast. I'm literally just gonna build like a supply hub like right here and right here. I'm just gonna build these. just be permanently building these real fast so that way I can make sure they don't like gain independence. Because that would be bad. It wouldn't really be that bad. Just be kind of annoying. Because of how energy dissipates over distance, they were considered safe. They didn't ever test a sharing particularly high radiation exposure. Really? Sounds about as unhinged as the guy in Professional Scientist who kept opening a demon core with a screwdriver because it got him better results than the lab equipment. No, he did. Did people know about radiation when they were doing this? They couldn't have, right? Look up. Oh, please don't tell me I'm getting invaded. Okay, that's less than ideal, but that's fine. That's less than ideal, but that's fine, because they're not actually on any ports. If they are on a port, I'd be concerned, but they're not, so I can kind of just, I can kind of just vibe. We should be alright. Drop to YouTube tour in general, video of a nuclear detonation on your ship simulating attack. Ooh, I'll be sure to check it out after stream. Prepper, that sounds cool. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? How you been doing? We are trying our best to fight the world here. I mean, overall, we're doing pretty decent, I would say. We could definitely be doing worse. The only kind of rough part is that we just keep getting naval invaded. And every time we get naval invaded, I just worry that it's going to be... Every time we get naval invaded, I'm worried it's going to be the last time, because they've in fact gone and killed all of me. Just playing and lurking? Nice. What games you playing? Tell me. Alright, so those guys should take that back. Down here should be fine. Okay. And production. Right, we're gonna go and grab... Where is it? Let's go to F2. Grab these guys. Select all. I want you to put them in here. And then I want this guy to be on over here. Or sorry, I want you guys to patrol over right here. So I want half and half. This guy also leveled up. I'm gonna get him torpedo expert now, because I need him 2 traits. This, but as Soviets, just letting Germans kill themselves on your front lines at the moment. Yep. I mean, that's pretty much my strategy. Just let the rest of the world kill themselves on my naval invasions as I slowly move up the coast over here. That's pretty much my entire strategy. And it's... Wait, am I not justifying on you? I just sworn I was. Alright, thought I was. I must have missed it. Because as long as I can hold up the naval invasions, as I slowly move up this way, I'll eventually get into the US, which would be cool. To expand on that one, they knew about radiation, but the scientist genuinely claimed he got better. Test results of the screwdriver. He did it quite a few times until he let the screwdriver slip. Demon core smile. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, you know, I do fine. It's fine right up until it isn't, you know? It's fine right up until it isn't. Cavity Megaton, getting the radar. Again, I just want to get high-level radar because that will make my static A. Because I have static... Well, actually... Do I just have, like, 0 static AA emplacements? Jeez, okay. Never mind. But these will be good, just because I can use them to get some more naval intelligence and figure out what the heck is going on. I do have to ask, is there, like, a way I can make it so that... Maybe I just reabsorb Peru. Maybe I just reabsorb Peru entirely. Because I hate that Peru has all of this. I don't want Peru to have all of this. I want to have all of this so that I can set people free. I might genuinely just have to reabsorb Peru and then release them again afterwards. I think that's how we're gonna have to do it. Okay, so this is bad right here, because right here, they managed to get a port. Them getting a port is bad, because if they have a port, that means they have a place they can resupply and send in more troops. They have only a single tile and it's a port tile. That's not as bad, because I can just surround it and kill it, but it's still a scary thing to see. It's also one of the reasons you have such good documentation on severe radiation poisoning and how horrific of a death it is. I mean, I suppose he was a scientist. I suppose he was a scientist. Like, how do I not have naval... How do I not have air superiority? Oh, no, it's just so they don't have good aircraft detection. But I can't build aircraft here because I don't own this... Yeah, no, we just need to absorb Peru. All right, go to construction engineering. We're actually going to go down to suppress subjects. And genuinely, I'm going to go... All right, once these guys are built... I'm just going to build a ton of crap in Peru. And then get them to be fully annexed. Getting blasted almost point blank by an active plutonium reaction from a demon core is not the healthiest thing for your cellular structure. How long did he live? Because, like, I imagine you would, at that point, you would live... You would, like, if you're doing it that much, you'd probably die really soon. But it sounds like he lived for a while. Return to Blob. It does sound like it is just return to Blob. Declare war, call allies. All right, get in there. Just walk up and take it. Walk up and take the territory. And there we go. And just like that, they capitulate. And again, it's all of the territory keeps going to Peru. That's not what I want. So I have to take it for myself. And then I can release it, I guess. So you are gonna go right here. We are going to justify on Honduras, and we are going to, you guessed it, take Honduras. I'm also gonna go to you. Gonna add an area defense up here. Go to you. Add an area defense right here. So essentially, this guy is guarding ports, this guy is guarding coastline. Because I kind of need to guard both right now, but ports are more important. Ports are more important. All right, and we're gonna go right here, and we're gonna say, okay, we go to right here to right here. Let's just build that level 5 right there. Build that level 5 railway. Just make it so we always have the amount of supplies we need. And you, yes, you're planning. Awesome. You have generals medals. I can select preferred tactics, actually. Infantry expert. So if I make him a military advisor, can he still be in charge of a troop or no? Because if he can't be in charge of a troop, I don't want to do that. Give him... I like well-planned attack, personally. I'm a fan of well-planned attack. And I also have all the bonuses for it, so we're gonna go with that. You can? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna want to go to this guy then. Because I think for my high command, yeah, we don't have anyone actually for infantry. So go to this guy. Officer Corps, make him a field infantry expert. And then I go right here. Wait, which one are you? Actually, you're submarine I want. Okay, I don't care about you. Replace you with the infantry expert. He gets better as an advisor as he levels. Ooh, that's actually really good. Okay, so now I actually have some pretty nice bonuses for my infantry as well. Heck yeah. That's what I like to see. Very much what I like to see. Naval invasion again. Alright. Don't increase security. Or increase security. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna increase security purely because the second other people start using nukes is also when things get really bad for me. It took the scientist and his supervisor 25 days to die from the radiation exposure. You know, that's longer than I thought, because didn't the guys who got exposed at Chernobyl, didn't they die in, like, under a week? Although I guess they probably had a much bigger exposure rating. Okay, nice. Okay, cool. So we now have liberated these fellas. The Esthalmo American State. So we go to manage subjects. There they are. Very cool. Very, very cool. And if I go right here, can I build a radar on you? Just let me build radar on you, damn it. That's all I want to do. Depends on which guys. They also didn't know what to inject to combat the radiation. Oh. I was thinking, wasn't there like divers who had like go in to like shut down the reactor after it's had its initial meltdown? Didn't they get really bad radiation poisoning because they were basically just swimming in radiation? Okay, so I can actually get pretty much, if I can get all the way up here, I can get all the way up to the Maya. If I can get up to here, I can get all the way up to the Mayan people, which would be great. So no iodine, potassium injections, and those wait, those three are fine. Really? Because these heavy duty suits. Oh, I thought they died. Well, I'm glad they were okay. Yeah, so if I want this, problem is for a lot of these guys, I need to conquer Brazil, which I'm not going to do right now because that would just open up an entire extra front to fight on. There's the poor bastard in Japan. Which guy in Japan? Also, there's a Steven core reaction that scientists managed to stop as well by taking some of the outer blocks that are reflecting radioactive particles. Oh, okay. They did just not from the radiation. Oh, I thought they died from radiation. Wait, so what did they die from then if it wasn't the radiation? So we have all these things we can do. All right, yeah, so we have all these things over here. That's fine. All right. So Honduras, I can declare war on in... How long? Oh, I'll have to justify on them first. And then once we do you, we'll be able to make another group. Then we have El Salvador, then we have the UK, then we have Guatemala, and then we have this bit of Mexico. 2 of old age, 1 in an incident with a car. You know, I suppose that's fair, actually. I suppose it's fair that they did eventually die. I guess age-wise, it probably would make sense they had. So Japan, is Japan still around? Okay, so they have capitulated, but they are considered in exile with me because I am a major. Very good. Kingdom of Rapa Nui. Oh, that's right, because these are like the small guys. Nationalist Spain also capitulated. You know what? They may have died, but they killed a lot of people before they died, and for that I thank them. Hisashi Ochi was exposed to massive dose radiation during an industrial accident in 1999. He proceeded to be kept alive for 83 days. Oh no. How did that did he work like at a nuclear facility, or how does that happen, I guess? How does one get exposed to nuclear radiation in that way? Okay. It's good that those other guys managed to at least live to old age. How's the theater looking? How are we looking? I feel like my casualties just keep going up. Which is bad, because I have now reached the top of my manpower. So if I go to scraping the barrel, it's over. Alright, can these guys handle it down here? I'm gonna go to my cavalry. Alright, I think they can handle it. I'm gonna train these guys, try and get them up to veteran so they don't suck as much. Yeah, my allies can handle these guys down here. He worked at a facility that produced nuclear fuel, which had much like regulation PPE. Real? That's great. Like, why would you have less? Why would you have less regulation if you're working on? If you're working with nuclear material, you're still working with nuclear material. It's crazy that they'd be like, he doesn't need that regulation. They don't need that. Edit dibs recon helicopters? Right, that's a good call, because we have not done that yet. Gonna go to you, swap onto recon helicopters. Go to you, swap onto recon helicopter. Well, are recon helicopters better than rangers or no? Do we want to keep rangers or do we want to get rid of them? Because capitalism? Yeah, that is a very shitty way to go. That is a very crappy way to go. Admittably, that's a pretty nice soft attack bonus. I think we take it. I mean, it's just, it is such a massive recon bonus. It gives us a +5 on top of what we already have. And recon, I think recon is truthfully worth it. We're gonna do that. Okay, gonna save. All right, let's see how many helicopters we got. Oh, we have plenty. I wasn't sure if we'd have enough to give them to our regular troops. We do. So let's give them helicopter recon as well. Nice. Additionally, gonna grab you. You're going to be doing an area defense up to right here. And same with you. Area defense up to right here. You have no idea. You could send the what? Ooh, interesting. That's the, what do you call it? That's like the conspiracy theory guy, right? I haven't really seen a lot of his videos because I'm not like super into conspiracy theories. But he has a good video on it, sure. Put these guys right here. All right, better radar. I guess I can't. I hate that I can't build radar on my allies because that just means all of this up here I genuinely won't. I will have no idea what is going on. I will have no idea what is going on. All right, let's do that. Hey, yeah, El Salvador. What the hell? You guys like true crime and historical stuff? Yeah, I don't know. True crime. I don't know. I'm kind of. I don't know how I feel about true crime. Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I'm like, man, this is like real people we're talking about. It feels weird to be like, and then their family found out the next horrifying thing. Like, that's a real, you know, I feel kind of mixed about true crime. I get it, totally, you know, fine to make content about it, but I guess I'm not the biggest fan of watching it sometimes. Historical stuff is cool, though. I like historical stuff. Okay, our howitzers. So, are super heavy howitzers limited to support companies to provide shore bombardment? Actually, what I should do, what I will do, I'll go to the Panama Canal. Wait, am I out of planes? I'm out of planes. How the hell did I run out of planes? Huh? How did I... When did that happen? Alright, do that. Don't know when that happened, but that's actually quite bad. It's quite bad if we're running out of planes. Okay. Yeah, I need to make sure I have enough of these guys. Alright, well, that's fine for now. Yeah, I do want to get air support here, though, just because if I have air support, I can kill these dudes. The resource shortage? Yeah. Aluminium is a problem. What I can do... Oh, actually, you know what I need to do is I just need to go to trade. Go to you guys and ask Peru just for a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Thank you, Peru. Thank you. And now we're good. Technically, we're going like way overkill. But I also don't care. I also don't care. We go to occupy. If we go to occupy, wait, I'm still occupying. I guess I am. I guess I am occupying Argentina, aren't I? Oh well. If I go to manage subjects, you. I want to get this guy. I want to integrate and then fully integrate this guy because I didn't mean to release him. I accidentally released him. If we go right here. Let's actually drop our helicopter mount and then do that. Okay. So I need another little bit of rubber. Just need a little bit of rubber. All right, Sweden, give me that rubber. Probably not going to go through all the way though. So we're going to go to refineries. Grab, 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 grab. Make some refineries. Unit 731 video is another tough watch. Jeez, I can imagine. That's it is one of those it's one of those where you're like, oh, this isn't a fun, this isn't gonna be a fun video. This is gonna be a, man, humanity was kind of a mistake, wasn't it, video? We're gonna grab these guys and move them into Panama. We're gonna grab these guys, move them into Panama as well. Because I want them to be in Central America. Central Americano. And then these guys right here are kind of guarding this area over here. Okay, that works. It's time to deploy another mini subgroup. It is probably time to deploy another mini subgroup. You are correct. It's alright, let's go to F2 here. Let's select. Put them in here. This mini subgroup, I want you patrolling, oh no, I want you patrolling right here. I want you on always engage. And then automatic split off is enabled. Alright. And then I'm gonna have the other mini subgroup do the exact same thing. Select you, always engage. Automatic split off, and you're gonna patrol right here. You knew about beforehand, you've run across information before, but it's still unsettling. Yeah, like I've heard of it. I know what it is, but, and I know, some of the things they've done, but when it comes down to like very specific specifics that I'm sure they get into, it is probably gonna be one of those things that doesn't let you sleep that night. If I had to take a guess. All right, get in there. Yeah, so it's gonna be tough, but we do have air support, and we're just gonna be able to kind of push them out pretty easily. An amphibious tank, finally. You get the amphibious drive as well. So we're gonna get this again, just so we can make sure that our Marines are very good at the whole Marine thing. You are invaded by who? The US over here. And the Russians down here. I wasn't expecting the Russians. Alright. I think these guys can handle the Russians down here. The US, on the other hand... actually, I'll just grab these two. I'll just grab one of these guys and move them up here. So I grab both these guys, just move them in here. They should be able to hold them off. Meanwhile, my cavalry is going to go and hold right here. Get there ASAP. Okay. So that's going good. We're taking El Salvador, which is great. Yeah, are you guys... Okay, so they might not make it in time. Okay, no, they made it in time. Sweet. Yeah, and then over here, we're holding just fine. Your hot wings haven't felt spicy recently? You think you might have started getting a spicier hot sauce? You heard they're pretty good. Just finished eating? Nice. How many do you have? Yeah, I find that spice tolerance is a real thing. Like, over time, you just get used to it. We go right here. We're liberate the Nahau people. Very cool. All right. I mean, we are liberating. We are liberating, which is really cool to see. What we're gonna do, we can also go to you. Area defense right here. You, area defense right here. 34. 42, okay. Excuse me, so we're able to hold. Yeah, I mean, you can see, like, they're trying to send guys up, like, right here. Just isn't working. 8 or 9, they're basically just a piece of popcorn chicken drenched in hot sauce. Oh, they're boneless. Interesting. I think boneless hot sauce has its place, don't get me wrong. Or boneless chicken wings have their place. It is acceptable. It's just not necessarily what I would say I'd go for. I'm trying to figure out where I suddenly got a lot of steel from. Because I suddenly just got a lot of steel from somewhere, and I'm not I always get concerned when my resource shortages suddenly get fixed, because that's not supposed to happen.
Listo, pa' avanzar.
The whole point of a resource shortage is that you have, you know, a shortage. And how you've had your hot wings. I like them. I think I kind of flip-flop. Like, I think I like the bone-in if I go... I think I like bone-in if I'm, like, at home, right? But if I go out to, like, a place, I rather the popcorn one, because it's a little bit less messy, and I guess if I'm going out to, like, a restaurant, I don't want to get, like, super messy and be, like, all, you know, everything all over my face and everything. Also, Ballin, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let me give you that shout-out. What we're all up to today. We are doing some of the more Hearts of Iron. Order more mini subs, easy solution. I am ordering as many subs as I can. I tell you what. I am getting as many of these fellas as I can. It's just, it's taken a while, I will say. Okay. This is... So it really comes down... If I take Brazil, if I declare war on Brazil and take it, then like that'd be good for me. That'd be really good for me. The problem is if I declare war on Brazil, then like no, I can't do that. The second I declare war on Brazil, I'm gonna have allied troops that are not only in Brazil but landed in Brazil with supports. I can't do that. Not yet at any rate. Yeah, I will never be able to guard them. Have one queue of them only? I do. I do have a queue of just mini subs. Also, let's go right here and do that. Alright, unassigned. Keep throwing them into here. Yeah, I can guard my current coastline, and if I took all of Brazil, I could guard it. But as it is right now, I wouldn't be able to guard it in the interim, and that's the problem. In the time between me taking Brazil and the end of the war, or the start of the war and the end, the Allies would land so many troops here, it would be pain. HLA and their delicious food win? I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. Actually, here, Chile don't like spice. Really? Interesting, I didn't know that. How are you doing, Leon? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Yeah, everywhere we go is just naval invasion. Naval invasion, and you guessed it, more naval invasion. But I have enough troops here. I have enough troops, enough supply to where I can pretty easily stop them. You want to attack Brazil? You bring scuffed by your own puppet? Okay. Technically yes, but I have to do the puppets for my, what do you call it? I have to do the puppets for my special thing here, which is to liberate the indigenous peoples of North America. Alright. But yeah, I think realistically, I would probably want to do, I think taking Mexico will be a big enough challenge, and then once we take Mexico, we should... I mean, we are moving our way up Central America. We started at Panama, now we're already up into Guatemala. That's really good. You can see right here, Guatemala capitulate, which is great to see. I'm gonna actually grab these guys, put them on the line. Yeah, put them right there and move them right here. And I want them to move in and immediately start pushing in. Alright, so do a front line, like, right here. And then I immediately want them to push in, because I want that territory. Alright. Now we can go liberate the Itza people. We now have the Itza people, which is great. So, Guatemala for the Maya people. And then we have the Mexican government. Which is cool. It's very cool, actually. The problem with Mexico is they are going to be... I'm probably not going to be able to steamroll over them, right? It's going to take me a second to get through them, and in that time, they're going to get a lot of reinforcements. So I need to figure out, how do I steamroll them? You guys got any suggestions on how to steamroll Mexico? I'm not sure myself. I would love any ideas. You guys are maybe workshopping in those wonderful heads of yours. Airdrop the capital. You know, I quite like that dream. I actually really like that idea. It's a shame. It is a shame that I don't have, what do you call it? A shame that I don't have enough special forces to actually go and, what do you call it? To actually go and get the specialization for paradrops. But the one thing I do have is a boatload of air. So yeah, paradrop on the capital would actually be probably the best way of doing this. I agree. Let's go over here. Let's grab airbase. Let's build air bases right here. Build air bases right here. Ask the army to declare war, and when he pulls up his army, just drop dibs on his cities. Yeah, I agree. That's actually probably the best way to do it. Let's go to our production line. Did I ever research Actually, did I ever research I never researched transport planes. Crap, okay. I kind of need all of these. Okay. Actually, what we do need to do as well, we need to go to production, midget submarine. Can I not give them better torpedo? Didn't I get them better torpedo tubes? If I do, if I go to midget submarine, do I have to like redo it? Huh? I gotta research. I have modern ship torpedo launcher. So why can I not do... Oh, am I limited by... I'm limited by my submarine tech. I see. I see. So I need to get better submarine tech. I want to use that. Okay, 3 research slots is really painful. 3 research slots is making this... Please don't be a nuke. Okay! That is really bad. This is a... Alright, my fighter wings, you are now on interception. They're trying to drop a goddamn nuke on me. You can use hammer them between your groups. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. Okay, they're dropping a nuke on me. That's bad. Let's, build this. I mean, it's not actually gonna do much. It's just gonna be kind of mean. Alright, 100% chance to repel. Thank goodness. Now it's down to 73. Right, because now those guys that were on... Now I have to get the guys over here. Alright, so I need to go... And I need you guys in here on air superiority. So I gave up air superiority in exchange for intercept. Let's deploy. Now I have both 100% chance to repel. Thank goodness. Enjoy the sun on my face. No sun on my face. I am repelling them now. I'm also going to go grab radar. Get my radar level up wherever I can. And this way I can actually, you know, start using my static AA. I hate that I can't build radar on my allies. I think my allies would greatly benefit from having radar, actually. They'd really do well to have it. Unfortunately, the game disagrees. The game does disagree. Alright, well, at the very least, I'm gonna repel that raid. I just need to keep an eye out for those in the future. I have enough air to have air superiority and repel these raids as they occur. I just need to make sure that I stay on top of it and successfully do so. We check this right here. We only have, I will say for us, we only have 166k casualties. Peru has a lot more though. I mean, we've caused a lot of losses though. If we go to the US, like 1 million casualties. Peru caused... Actually, Peru has taken a lot more than I think they've given. Or they've done a lot worse than they've given to other people, which is unfortunate for them. We are going to go armored vehicles. Actually, I'm going to wait until we have the amphibious drive. So that way I can actually cross rivers with them. There's also a cheeky strat. Tell me the cheeky strat. I need as much cheese as I can. I need as much cheese as I can. Okay, so I can actually see... That's actually cool. I guess because I'm getting this radar up, I should be able to see whatever ships and the like they have because I'll have radar off my coast, which is good. Oh no, the UK is blocking an oil shipment. Whatever. Well, hey, what are you... France? What do you think you're... France, what the hell you think you're doing? What the hell you think you're doing, France? Get out of here. France, you don't do things. You haven't done things for the past 10 in-game years. Get out of here. Shoot, scrap. I don't want you here. Go on, get on out of here. I swear. I swear. They'll decimate it. Declare war, wait a week, and drop all your paratroopers on the neck behind his units. They'll get decimated, so assign the dude with the best buffs to them. We could do that. So, like, wait. So just have my guys wait here and drop paratroopers on these 2 provinces to surround them completely. The only problem is with that is that even if I kill all of Mexico's armies aren't the problem. They're annoying, but I can beat them relatively easily. The problem is that the second I declare war, Mexico is going to join the Allies. And once they join the Allies, they're just going to run right... All the Allies are going to start dropping in on their ports and running right through here. So if I wait on the... I mean, I guess I could wait on the neck. It is post-war is the problem. I could wait on the neck and just wait for all the allies to stuff their troops right here. And then wait until they have like 60, 70 units. I'm sure they would put 60, 70 divs right here. Wait until then. And then drop guys behind them, hold, and then kill them. But yeah, I think it's a good plan, but I think we're a little bit too late in the game for that to work. I think we're a little bit too late for that to work. Alright, we have suppressed subjects, which is cool. Alright, I'm actually gonna go... I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be a very nice ally. Everywhere that what do you call it? Everywhere that has like a major city or capital for my guys, I'm gonna build them anti-air, because those are the places that, the capital is on the port city. Oh, that's not good. Let's see, let's put you like, I already have a guy right there. Let's put you up right here. Because the places they're gonna target with nukes are gonna be like here, or are they gonna be the capital cities. So I just need to make sure that I have air defenses there, so I can theoretically dissuade those. Because again, nukes, not great for business. And by business, I mean my continued survival. If my allies die, I also die. It's actually, we have a pretty symbiotic relationship here. It's quite nice. And yeah, exactly. We need to get this anti-air up. Also, now that I'm getting radar up as well, the static anti-air will be good. Because static anti-air on its own kind of sucks, but when you get the radar to give it kind of that assist, it's quite nice. I forget, what do you do? I know, oh right, I need to research commercial nuclear reactors to start getting bonuses from those. We go to experimental. Let's get, where is the air independent propulsion is what I want. And then you, aerodynamics, jet engine isn't ready, nuclear fission bomb. We're working on it. We're working on it. All right. Actually, what I can do, what I should do, I should get collab government set up in the US. If I can capitulate the US, then this is instant. I win. Well, I mean, I don't instantly win. I would still have to fight, like, China and the Russians. But with the US gone, this becomes infinitely easier. Get proximity fuses. Isn't the, what do you call it? Isn't air independent propulsion better? All right, we're gonna go right here. And then we needed a technology. What was the technology we needed? We are talking, right, transport planes. I need transport planes so I can actually paradrop these troops. And electric torpedo is cool as well. Let's grab better submarines. Grab better submarines so I can actually, you know, use stuff with them. Or I can actually make my midget subs a little bit better. And amphibious drive is going to be nice, because with amphibious drive, I can now go and let's do, I guess, basic armor and then engine, or basic armor, and then we'll start making the other dudes. A lot of naval invasions going on. They're going. I mean, so far we're just holding, right? We're just hanging out, having a good time, waiting for things to go horribly, horribly wrong. That's the only way I can really think about it right now. Yeah, everywhere I look, somebody's naval invading and then failing. No CMIO? Oh, I have been. Just not a lot. Tank department speed? Yeah, I'd rather have speed, actually, because I want tanks to be fast. And there you on. These are our... Well, I guess this is for cruisers, destroyers, and... Actually, do I have one... Do I have an MIO for Navy? I think I actually only don't... I don't think I have any that give me, what do you call it? I don't think I have any that give me the submarine buffs. Your separate mini queue. You think you'd have separate mini subs that with multiple at a time being made? You think that'd be faster? Naval targeting. Let's see. I want naval targeting. And then this isn't ready yet. Yeah? Alright, we can do that. Let's see. That's carriers. This is at least destroyers. And then that's cruisers. Yeah, extra speed. I'd rather extra speed. It'd be mostly staying in the Caribbean. You have another point, so we're gonna go and get some extra here. And there we go. It'll spread their spawn point. Oh, that would be good. That would be good. All right, let's do another set of midget subs. Actually, I'm gonna build, let's build another 5 dockyards so I can have 3 different spawn points going on at once. Let's build some more dockyards. Let's build them like right. Well, if I build them on my allies, I don't know if I get to actually use them. Sorry, naval dockyards. So let's build them 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4. Okay. Nice. Alright, so they're gonna take some manpower from me because they did that. That's fine. Kind of saw that coming. As long as they don't become, like, independent, I'm happy. I just don't want them to be independent. That would be a problem. Independence is not something I want to see. Alright, we're actually gonna go. We're gonna start setting up a puppet government in the US. So let's go to the United States. And let's prepare a collab government in the United States. I'll throw on you, and I'll throw on... let's see. I don't know what you were doing. Okay, you're right here, you're right here, you're right here. Where is this man? Oh, he's over in... Yeah, I'll just do that. Let's do that. If we can get max level collab, that'll make it immediately captured, huh? Immediately captured. Alright, actually gonna do... Can I even rescue the captured operative? No, I can't because I lost, like, all of my preparation. I have to wait till she... Alright, you... Go up here, do that. Okay, and then we can rescue our guy. Then we can save our boy. Let's do these. I don't need to, but, it's not like I got anything else to spend political power on. Let's do this, improve the working conditions. Actually, if I can get stability high enough, I could go all the way up. I could go all the way up to total mobilization, and then I could also, what do you call it? And then I could also throw on women in the workforce, because I have to have like 70% stabilization, I think, to do that. I think I have to have like 70% stabilization, so I need to make sure I reach that, with which I can do with the this thing, the reduced factory output or whatever. Swiss operative captured. Very cool. Yeah, so we're gonna get basic armor protection. Once we get this and we have welded armor, then we can start doing cool stuff. We're actually doing pretty good down here. It looks like they're mostly trying to go in on the north. Looks like they're really homing in on the north as a place to try to invade. So far, holding well though. And you can see they invade. I just entrench, I dig in, and even if they get on here like they did temporarily, they have no supplies, so they just immediately die and I kick them out. They just immediately die and then I kick them out. Alright, so we got the drive. We can now get... What can we get that I might want? I think an arty... we could get support companies. Let's actually get Armored Engineer Company. Armored Engineer Company, because a lot of my guys are using the Engineer Company. The Armored Engineer would be really nice to have. Check the sea combat log. Go to here. Is it F2? How do I see... Enemy has air... How do you have air superiority over here? I don't know why they have that. They're not doing anything there. Do the arty? Oh, that's... Well, I'm going to be using the rocket-propelled arty, right? I'm using the self-propelled howitzer. Which I should have the project to make. Hopefully by now. We do. So we're going to go right here. Self-propelled super heavy howitzer. And this is going to be fun. Yes, carriers. Oh. So, does this let... I do have a question. Can I use this as a unit, or do I only use this as a support company? You can't paradrop it? Unfortunate. I mean, if it comes to air superiority, I have probably 20... I probably have 3k fighters I can have up here for a minute to just get air superiority and paradrop. It's support? Oh, really? Okay. So I guess I'd have this as a support company and then rocket arty as our main thing, huh? I see, I see. Okay, so we'd actually want to use both, so I will want to get that then. Let's trade with Cuba. Let's trade with Cuba, yeah? Oh, hold on. Yeah, I don't know where... I don't know where exactly all of this random steel I suddenly have came from. Actually, it's probably not that it came from somewhere. I probably just stopped producing things that need steel, and I didn't even notice. Oh, okay, that explains a lot. That explains a lot. For things you're gonna load the Gustav gun on a plane. I would like to. So the reason I have resources is because when I broke all of these guys apart, they took like all the factories that I'd captured, right? So I captured all these factories up here, and then I gave them away over here when I made them independent. That explains why, and that's why I have resources now, is because I now am not producing all the things I was previously producing. So, it's time to convert. Time to convert. Actually, convert or build? We could build. I do like the amount of, I do like the current amount of civilians I have, because I have quite a few. Alright, we're gonna build some of these guys. Gonna build some of these guys, and then... do this. So right now, what are we producing? We're literally mostly just producing planes. We're gonna keep producing planes and helicopter. I mean, as far as everything else is concerned, it's not like we're running out of it. We have plenty in storage, so we're gonna just leave this be for a minute until I get fixed up. And then I also need to go and just build inside this guy, and then I can fully integrate him and take all of his stuff. Yeah, like building these guys right here. It's gonna be great. Getting me a couple more factories. And then, alright, another guy stuck behind enemy lines. We're actually gonna go to you, throw on you. And have you do this and rescue both of them. A lot of Lend-Lease. I'm gonna reject these because I don't really need to, and this technically contributes to them becoming more free, so I don't want to do that if I can avoid it. We go to managing our subjects. Yeah, so really this guy I need to integrate. I need to integrate this guy. If I can get all of them to integrated puppet, that'd be even cooler. And then just never fully annex. But for now... Alright, we are pretty... I mean, as far as naval invasions go, I think we're pretty safe. Let's get these factories built. That'll be 5 more factories. And it's like... I like having... what do you call it? I do like having, like, all these factories and stuff, right? But I don't like having... I like having all these civilians, but I don't like that it means I'm missing military factories because of it. So, it's kind of a balancing act. Interwar transport. Let's get this. I don't actually know. What is the... Oh, the range increase. And I'm definitely going to need a lot of range. You have no counter intel? Do I not? I do not, actually. Let's do that real fast. Yeah, explain why they keep breaking my ciphers. Completely forgot to do that. Completely forgot to do that, actually. Same with forming a... Yeah, we need to... Holy cow, I completely neglected my, my spies. Yeah, no wonder they keep breaking my ciphers and knowing whatever I'm doing. Alright. Ooh, they're sending a lot of guys in right about now. They're sending a lot of guys, but we're holding just fine. 40 submarine hull. We're gonna go for 44. Alright, yeah, so they're dropping guys here. I mean, if we see on defensive, I have 1,500 defense because of all my bonuses and stuff. It's quite nice. It's quite nice, actually. And we're still working on fighters, because I am using a lot of fighters pretty much all over the place all the time. Prototype decision. Let's see. Test it under controlled forms. Test it against our enemy. I'm going to test it under controlled forms. I just want to make sure I get the project done. I just want to make sure I get the project done. So we go to trade as well. Okay, Cuba. All right, we're going to trade with Sweden, I guess. We trade with Sweden, not with Cuba. And prototype decision available. Probably quieter engines, so that way we get less visibility. Yeah, we're gonna go for less visibility. Because again, we want our guys to be invisible. Update the mini stub schema. Yeah. Yep. Alright, let's go right here. Gonna max out passive defense real fast, then we'll start getting encryption up as well. Repaired. Oh, this guy is in... Oh, this guy's captured in Mexico. I see. Okay. Let's go back down to Mexico then. And then we'll go to our mini subs. So let's go right here. Midget submarine, Thurlon, torpedo tube 3, engine 3. Save. All right, and then we're gonna go to these guys. No, not you. Don't do that. I want you doing this, and you doing this. That's fine. I'm actually gonna move you guys up to like right here. Move you guys up to like right here. Actually, no, you're just using steel, which I have plenty of, so it's fine to keep you down here. Fine to keep you down here. I like to keep my what do you call it? I like to keep these guys a little separate. All right, so just like that, our mini subs are a little bit better. And every time they get better, the better it is for me to kill them. And let's rescue this guy. All right. One a week. One a week's not bad. It's not bad. Could be better, I know, but it's you know, it is what it is. We're still working on these. And we're gonna get these nuclear reactors. And we have 3 right now. Once we get these, once we get all these up, we should be getting like 1 every 2 months, which is pretty nice. Let's do firepower. No. We want firepower. We want firepower, thank you very much. Yeah, I know, we're not even final form yet. Not even final form, and we're already gonna be doing pretty good. Part of me wants to... It's like, part of me wants to lower conscription. I wish I could see how much manpower I would lose if I lowered conscription and not just have to eyeball it. Part of me wants to try lowering it, but I'm pretty sure if I did, that would still be... I wouldn't have enough. I have a lot in reserve, but I think it wouldn't be enough. For me, I think if I did undo conscription, I still wouldn't have enough to actually keep everyone else maintained. Yeah, so we've got right here. We're building these guys. Let's also go down here. Yeah, so we have our guns and all of our we have our helicopters and guns up, which is an interesting thing to focus on. But those are, I guess, kind of the most important things for me right now. Helicopters for the support companies, guns for the, well, people who use guns. And then, yeah, we're using our national project stuff, so that's fine. Doing all this, gonna get all this research. So that'll be a total of 5 nuclear reactors. Pretty good. Can my guy stop getting captured? Guys, I think the guy got captured. No, okay, it's a different guy. As I say, I think the guy who was freeing the other guy got captured. And that is what I call a nuclear bomb, baby. Heck yeah. God, I love fission bombs. Anyways, let's get rocket artillery. Get rocket artillery. And I like how we already have 1. Very cool. Let's get our special projects. What does this do? Provides state with enriched uranium for nuclear weapons and produces electricity for the civilian economy. Or bigger boom. Let's go for bigger boom, actually. I think that's probably the way I want to go. I like big booms, and I cannot lie, after all. Alright, let's do this. Again, just trying to get passive defense upgraded, trying to get my cryptography up. Anything that helps there. Power plant better. Is it really? Can I swap? I'll swap them. Can I swap my special project? Alright, stop. Okay. No, go, okay. And then go to here. Can I not undo this? Do I have to switch? Are you kidding me? I can't switch what I'm working on? Midway? I don't know how I feel about that. Alright. Never mind, I guess we're going for big bomb. I do like big bombs. I do like big bombs, I say, dejectedly realizing I picked the wrong thing. Alright. This should get us all the... This should get us all the rubber we need. Yes, we now have all the rubber we need, which is great. And then I'm gonna go and build. Let's see. Here. I'm actually gonna be building a lot inside this guy. And I'm gonna just build like supply hubs. Because I want to integrate this guy, and the fastest way I can integrate him is if I just build in him. What's wrong with the left C group? Is there a problem? There are 3 undetected ships. Right click to go to the fleet. I'm not sure. It's not really telling me. Our selected task forces can't move here. Oh. Can you not just, can you... Maybe I have to transfer them over here? Do I have to transfer them, like... I don't know where they are right now is the problem. They're down here? Okay. So I want you to go and I want you to move, like, up here. Control right click. Alright, move up here. Alright, you specifically. I want to select you. And I want you to go. Oh, did the other fleet... Oh, I think the other fleets died. I see. All the other fleets are dead. They have since perished, it appears. That's not good. So they, oh, that's not good. No, they're not all dead. No, oh, because there's still this guy's fleet. I want you to patrol... actually, sorry. Just stay right here. I want you to go back on patrol. And then... I want you to remove that region. I want you to just stay in this area. Prevent me from getting naval invaded over here. Alright. And we got another... We have a... What do we call it? We got a double agent. Very cool. And what do you know? Improved transport plane. Nice. And finally transport 3 because I need the range. Alright, well we also are gonna need... Well, didn't I build air bases here? Yeah, I have a bunch of air bases right here, so the range is fine. I could also do a civilian government on on Mexico. I don't think I have enough spies for that, do I? Let's grab right here. No, I don't think I have enough. I would need 1 extra spy if I wanted to do that, unfortunately. I could do... Let's see, if I got rid of this guy, could I get an elusive... Do we have an elusive gentleman? I would take an elusive gentleman. I'm not seeing it, though. That's a bit of a bummer, actually. I thought we always had one of those. I guess not. Oh, well. And another naval invasion. Down here this time? No. Alright, you. I want you to go right here. And free dockyards. If we have free dockyards, that means I can go to right here. I can go to midget submarine. I want to be making these guys. I want to make 5 of them. I'll also throw this right here. Alright, nice. Oh, they're actually invading right here. I mean, that's a pretty good spot to try and invade. If they successfully did it, they cut off all my guys right here and I die. Unfortunately, I'm not stupid, so I saw that if they did that, it would go bad for me. However, how is this going? So they only have like 30 enemy fighters here. So like, why am I losing so many of my own guys? They only have 30 fighters. Why am I losing so many? You know? Same like over here. They have... Okay, well, actually, over here, they have quite a few more. Over here, they have quite a few more. Are your fighters bad? I don't think so. I can show you guys a template. Advanced close air support has... This is... Well, that's close air support. My advanced small airframe is just a bunch of 4x heavy machine guns. Ooh, maybe I want to get rid of the tank. You can mod it? What do you mean I can mod it? They are modded. They are modded. I could drop extra fuel. Let's drop extra fuel tanks and swap those out for. Let's see. Air-to-air radar. I don't care about interception though. Maybe I just drop them for. Well, I can't drop them for these guys. Do I not have armor plates? Wait, do I not have armor plates on this guy? Really? I could have sworn I put it on. Yeah, I think we do this, actually. The extra air defense, I kind of... Now that I need to have good... Now that I'm actually fighting, like, the US and other good, and, like, other good countries that have actually good fighters, I need to make sure that my fighters have, like, you know, anti-air armor defenses and stuff. The ability to not get shot down every 10 seconds. Since now that I'm fighting actual people, I need to make sure that I can... well, afford to fight other people. We go over here. Is there anything I'm missing? Paratroopers, for one. Paratroopers, for one. If I would like to do, you know, the paradrop strat, which I think I would, I do, in fact, need to have them researched. What's their CAS plane scheme? CAS is... It's just 2 small bomb bays, some radio navigation, and then a bunch of fuel tanks. Then just a bunch of fuel tanks so that they have range. Because these guys aren't supposed to be fighting in the air. Right? These guys are supposed to just bomb people. Give them some cannons. Does that do stuff? Well, I don't have cannons. Should I get cannons for the CAS? Is that what you're supposed to do? I was just told to... Someone at some point told me just stick bomb bays on them and call it a day. But they might have just meant for like an early game build. Now that I'm not in the early game, I probably could do a little better. Some machine guns? I mean, I can get cannons. Chatters loves cannons, after all. It's a very famous quote from a very famous movie, or from a very famous dub, what do you call it? Fan dub. Alright. Yeah, that's the one thing I cannot stand. Oh, okay, grab here. You move over here. The one thing I just cannot stand is that I can't build radar on my allies' territory. Like, I just want to give them radar. I just want, maybe if they become an integrated puppet, I can. They're the best cast. MG is kind of meh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get some for him then. I'll get some for him. All right, so really I need to work on getting all my guys to integrated puppet status, probably. That seems like the way to go. Except for this guy. This guy I'm just fully annexing. This guy is just getting straight up annexed. Also, let's start getting some of these departments made. So again, I don't have my ciphers broken every 10 seconds by whatever chump knows to look inside my mailbox, you know? Let's see. A lot of invasions. A lot of failed invasions. I do wonder if I check the Chilean theater over the... Yeah, okay. Over the past 12 months, our losses have gone down drastically. 96% win ratio is pretty insane. And I think that's a combination, too. We're mostly staying on the defensive. And, like, you can see, like, we lost 107. They lost 714. We lost 300. They lost 2.2. Like, we're... Now, and also, that's just damaged. But remember... let's see... We get a lot of that back, though, because of our helicopters. Because of our helicopters, which is great. Rocket artillery upgrade. Need to grab that. Build some TAC bombers early with 75 defenses. Brazil, US couldn't cope. Ooh, that sounds pretty... So you could just literally go from right here and just sail across the entirety of the sea and TAC bomb them then? That sounds pretty good, actually. I mean, I could maybe do that. I do kind of wonder what their anti-air is like. You kind of wonder what it's like. Also, I don't think I've heard this background music before. It's kind of going crazy. I like it. I like it. All right, we're gonna do. Like I said, we're literally just building stuff inside inside here, so I can cause them to get completely annexed. You had swung up through Mexico. Okay. I mean, that's what I'm planning to do, though. That's essentially what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go swing up through Mexico, and then I'm gonna push in. Granted, I've done that many times as Mexico, and it's usually a major pain in the butt because of these mountains right here. But I invested pretty heavily into Mountaineers this time around, so I'm hoping that it'll be much easier. You could hit them with strap bombers from here. I definitely could, because I do have Central America. What would I gain from that, do you think? What would I, like, if I just start hitting them with strap bombers, what would that do for me? Would it start disrupting them? Would it actually have like a tangible effect, or would I just be kind of throwing men into the meat grinder? Because that's what I'm worried about. Just carpet bomb Mexico with nukes. I have one, and I'll have another in 2 days. So you know, I'm getting close. I'm getting close, I will say. All right, I guess we get cannons because you said cannons are also good for casts. So I'll grab that. It literally does nothing. Oh, I'm sure it has a little bit of fear to do, right? I'm sure dropping on someone's head is a very scary thing to them. All right, yeah. Integrate you. So we need to annex these guys because I did not mean to release them. I just didn't understand how my independence and release mechanics work. So I accidentally threw them out way too early. It's a colony. How the hell did you get up to colony, Peru? What is going on here? Oh, wait, what is Peru exporting to me? Can I stop having them export to me? What does Peru give me, out of curiosity? Probably all of my aluminum. Yep, but I really need their aluminum. Oh, those bastards. Those bastards. Now that I don't have, like, all their stuff, they're going to other people. All right, Peru, I see what you're doing, and I don't like it. I don't like it, actually. I want you to stop. I want you to stop exactly what you're doing right there. I hate it. I hate it, and you need to go back to being a colony. Strategic bombing destroys infrastructure factories that repair quickly, so its dubious value can wreak havoc on their supply lines. Okay. So that might be worth something doing, like, when I'm actually attacking them, but if I were to just do it right now, it probably wouldn't do much, because they would just, like, repair it and move on with their life. They just repair it and move on. Alright, how are you doing? How are you doing down here? Already dropping quite a bit. Love to see that. I love to see them drop. Let's get that rocket already upgrade. Let's get that bad boy upgraded. Danish Civil Union. I do not care. Go to experimental. Wait, why do you... Okay. Nuclear reactor. Do that. Okay, and we almost have the self-propelled super heavy howitzer. Awesome. So that way, I can then start making some of those guys, and those will be fun. And we can also do a jet engine. Alright, so where are we getting raided? Burn nuclear strike on Valparaiso. Where? Where's this? Oh. Yeah, I don't like that. Not a fan of that. I'm gonna grab you guys. I'm gonna move you guys, like, right here, and you guys up, like, right here. Crap. Okay, move you guys to right here. And then move you guys to right here. So, that's only a 63% chance, huh? I don't like those odds very much. And try to very quickly build some anti-air. Don't forget paratroopers are 8-4 trooper and 4 rocket arty. If you feel like Jerry Cheek, you can slot in some light tanks. I don't have any light tanks to slot in, though. I don't have any light tanks, is the problem. I have not researched that. I guess I technically have, like, the first tier of it, because I had to research that as a thing to do anything. Just build some airfields in there. Yeah. Alright, I mean, we're trying to fight for air superiority. So the big problem is we just don't have air superiority. I don't know why I still have these casts here. I'll move them up to like right here. In the meantime, we have these fighter wings. Let's move you guys down to here. Move you guys down to here. Jeez, I lose so much in terms of, I'm gonna have these guys haul. I need these guys to haul. I am just bleeding fighters. They are chucking them at me like crazy. I think we can hold without the fighters for now. I'm gonna hold and just let my fighters try to rest and refresh a little bit. Let's move you guys right up here. Kick the UK out. Tell me about Sundial and Nodham, the proposed never-built super nuclear weapons that Edward Teller pushed for. Wait, that sounds cool as hell. What exactly is that? That sounds very cool. What is it? Tell me more, actually. Tell me more. Alright, so yeah. Essentially, we're just doing our best to reduce these guys' autonomy. And we actually have civilian factories available. Well, I'm gonna go and build in Peru. I'm gonna build a supply hub in Peru. Just right here. Just build like right here. Just anything I can. Although, I don't know, is that gonna contribute to me? If I go to like Peru. So, like, it's not actually doing that much. I think the reason it's not doing that much is because I'm not actually building all that much. I'm just using Peru's factories. So I need to change that a little bit. Might be also time to redo usual infantry divs. I mean, I don't really know what else to do here. Like, it's a 20 stack. It has engineer company. The only thing I might do differently would be get him some, what do you call it? Get some more, what do you call it? Maybe swap out some of these things, some of support companies. But as far as the infantry div is concerned, I think it's probably fine, right? Add 2 already, the usual one. Add 2? Do I want to replace these guys with 2 and keep it 20 with, or just add 2? Just straight up. Just add 2 straight up, because that would be kind of expensive. And I'm assuming you mean rocket already, right? Just add. Do we not care about 24 width anymore, or no? Is that in the past? Is that something that's meh? Meh, who cares? So we can go, yeah, that's fine. We want to build and test Gnomon, a 1 gigaton thermonuclear bomb, and Sundial, a 10 gigaton thermonuclear bomb. They stopped working on it early on because they was theorized that they would either cause a massive cooling effect in the northern hemisphere. Oh, jeez. They were like, maybe this bomb would be a little too big. It might be a little too much of a bad thing. You know what I mean? Sometimes you fly a little too close to the sun, quite literally in this case, because you're causing a miniature sun. All right, we have 2 per day for this guy. Let's see if we can get up to producing 3 fighters per day. Hopefully that'll be enough. All right, we're gonna go to right here. And again, just literally building supply hubs all over this guy's country. All over this guy's country. All right, I think the raid failed at least, which is good, because it means I didn't get nuked. Possibly triggering a 9.0 earthquake, igniting anything within 250 miles. I mean, I'm at least glad they did the math and said, hey, maybe we shouldn't do this. That's a good thing. Don't build them on shore tiles. Why? Is there a problem building them on shore tiles? What does this do? Oh. Oh, this is actually quite nice. Experimental rockets. Ooh, that's also very good. Let's get this, though. Enemy capture them and get supplies. Oh, that's right. That's right. So you... Okay. Just build them, like, in here, I guess. I'm starting to run out of places to build supply hubs, admittedly. Which isn't great to see. Yeah, giving them supplies like that would actually be kind of bad. So if you capture a supply hub that's on a border... If you capture a supply hub on the border, is that the same as capturing a dock, or no? Do you have to have a dock in order to get stuff from overseas? Messing with nuclear blast calculators, the flash could potentially produce first-degree burns at nearly 1,300. Gee, so, like, if they did that in Los Alamos, New Mexico, so, like, somewhere around here, someone over here in, like, Houston could, in fact, be burnt, could have first-degree burns from that. Because it'd be that big. That would be, I mean, I imagine it, honestly, I feel like at that point, that's kind of a you gotta declare war, right? Like, that's, I don't know if that's something that should be allowed to exist in this world. It's a little too scary, in my opinion. Alright, automatically repeat and prepare and do. Oh, speaking of, go right here. Let's get radio interception. Try and get my own decryption up, and maybe I can start decrypting. I can decrypt in Mexico, and then I can decrypt the US. Those are going to take a while, but if I can do it, then I should hopefully be able to just blast my way up the United Mexican States. I'm also going to go right here. I'm going to build a modern transport plane. I'm going to grab you. Actually, I'm going to go, and I'm going to build... I do not need to build that many helicopters, actually. I'm good on helicopters, I believe. I think I'm good on helicopters. So let's do this. Gonna build a bunch of transport planes, get those ready, because I think it's like 100 per division if you don't go down the specialization, which is kind of a lot. It is kind of a lot. If you detonate it in Lincoln, Nebraska, it'd reach from the Rockies to the Appalachians as far as first-degree radius. That's just... That was the 1 gigaton. That wasn't the 10. That was the 1. So the 10 gigaton is just a literal world ender then, right? That's just a... Okay, we decided that we don't want the Earth to exist anymore. Right? That's how it's gotta be, right? I don't see what else it could be. Alright, we're not on a line. We need 84. Actually, we just need 70 stability. Let's go and do a... Where is it? We can do war bonds. Let's also throw on a... Where's the thing? Oh, I guess I can't do the thing to, like, make people like me more. We're gonna go... I think we can throw on total mobilization. And we go right here. Women in the workforce. Awesome. And then... So that's a little rough, but we should be okay. More importantly, now I have just a few more factories. Just a few more factories, and guess what? I like factories. Let's go to Cypher School, actually, so our own things don't get decrypted. We go right here. Yeah, they are pushing hard up here now. They are pushing hard up here. They have air supports. What I can do... no, I can build static AA. It's just gonna be a problem because, you know, I can't build the radar to make sure that it works. I just kind of have to hope. Alright, where are you landing? Temuco. What's the chance? 30%. Why? Alright, go to here. Move you guys down here. Move you guys down here. And now it is 100% chance to repel. I'm glad at the very least I know when they're gonna drop a nuke on me. If I did not know that, and it was just like, by the way, there may be a nuke in your near future somewhere, I would be a little concerned. Actually, also gonna have to go and get rid of these guys because they are on the coast, which I very much do not want to place because then they get more supplies. So we're actually gonna go to supply hub. I'm gonna be building supply hubs. What is it? Be building supply hubs just in the back here, just for the heck of it. And if we go to manage subjects, we have you are almost able to be annexed. Extort heroism. Do we need to? Because extort heroism just gets us, what do you call it? Does extort heroism, that just gets us war support. We're already at 100%. All right, paratroopers. What the hell do I want on paratroopers exactly? What do I want to put on these bad boys? What is a what is the paratrooper template again? 10 gigaton to theoretically produce third-degree burns at nearly 2,600 kilometers. So how big would be just the instant, what do you call it, vaporization zone on that? How big is the... You would just instantly get vaporized into dust. 6'4" cheap one? I mean, I don't care about a cheap one. I can go big. I have the manpower and the money to, and the resources to go big. What's the expensive one? I want to drop big with this guy. That's what I want to do. Let's go to this dude. This guy does actually have I could give him paratroopers. I'm gonna actually give him commando and give him paratroopers. I'll swap in a different guy and make this guy the one in charge of the paratroopers. Because that would be very good for him. Slap on every support company, which increases survivability. Then it's 10-5-2. Mean shadow impressions, range like Hiroshima, about 128. Okay. Cool. Well, not cool. Horrifying. But interesting to know. Okay, so I could do the arty and infantry, but I don't have the light tanks. So should I replace them with something else? What else could I replace them with? I also don't have logistics companies as well. I never got those. I could grab them. Because logistics would be survivability, because that's going to let us last longer without needing more materials. Go without? Okay. So I would probably want... Definitely engineer, recon, field hospital. What about logistics and then maintenance? First degree burns at 4,300 kilometers, which is all of North America. I'm glad they decided not to make that. That would be very bad if we just made that and started using those, I think. I think we go logistics, field hospital, recon, and engineer for sure. Maybe now we could live without maintenance. It's bottom one instead of engineering. Signal? Why would we take signal? You're assuming this is an airburst detonation? Yeah, that's like what they normally do, right? Why would I want signal? It just increases initiative, which I don't really want. I guess it makes us reinforce faster, which is good. The higher reinforce rate. I was thinking it made it so that we had if we were in a group, it'd have a higher chance to get in. But the higher reinforce rate is actually quite nice. And also armored signal would be a fun variant. All right, let's grab that. On the ground, it'd be more contained. Because I guess it would have, like, you know, just the physical mass of the ground to, like, absorb the shockwave, right? I mean, there's no reason not to do these. I could do an emergency conversion. Just to instantly gain five more military factories. I mean, Grits, it's not like I need to. I can very quickly convert thanks to all my bonuses. I just am currently building other things. You can on-rocket already schema? I probably can. Yep, I can. Well, no, I can't. I can check if I go to here. That's armor technology. Let's just say extra hardness. If I go to you, I can go and get this, and now that MIO is done. That is the wrong button. Give me the tiles. Initiative is really good. Okay, so we want to get initiative then. Got it. In that case, we're gonna want to go and so the rocket arty schema I cannot mod, but I can use it. Oh wait, sorry, that's the wrong one. You are not what I want. However, I'm gonna go right here and switch you to super heavy propelled. So you are what I want. I'm gonna go right, and then I'm gonna move you, I guess, like up to like right here. Okay, move you up to right here, and then we're gonna go to, where is it? Production, add rocket artillery, advanced rocket artillery, and put you right here. Gonna drop this guy, so I don't want him anymore. And then we're gonna say, actually, I want you right here. And what you need, all right, drop that. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna emergency factory conversion real fast. Gonna lower my war score and stability a little bit. It's fine. Let's get some of this. Get some of this guy, huh? So how am I doing on resources? What do I need? I go trade. I need tungsten. I can grab that from Sweden. I go rubber. I can grab that, I guess, also from Sweden. And if I go steel, I can grab that from Paraguay. And then I go over here. Yeah, so rubber is going to just be a thing I'm always low on because so many things need it. Alright, so that's going to build me, and then let's drop one of you. And then, let's see, how many trucks do I think I have enough trucks in this world. But I'll just drop one on you as well. Alright, because I'm going to be replacing all of my regular guys with advanced rocket artillery. Because that'd be pretty damn cool. Alright, now, if we go over here again, if we check the theater here, 104k lost. That's not a sight I like to see. So, only 81%. Oof. It's not good. It's quite bad. Yeah, so I need to get Peru. I need to get them back into being my, quite frankly, my little snookums, my little pog champ, my little Peru champ, if you will. Because right now, they are not giving me materials. I want materials. So Peru, in order to prevent you from becoming independent and also make you less of a pain in my butt, you gotta go down, pal. Mini sub raiding force on the left shore. I can do another, let's do another one, yeah. Alright. Is that 96 of you? I see. I guess it has been a while, hasn't it? I would like you to patrol in this area. I will set you to always engage, and you on max split off. Go kill them, please. Murder them. Stop letting them do things, like have aircraft carriers. Wait, raiding or patrol, actually? Which one would I want to do? I'd want to do patrol, right? So that way they go kill the guys that are in my way. And let's go... Alright, let's get 41. Actually, we almost have all the light tanks we need. Patrol? Okay, yeah. So actually, we can get the paratroopers built pretty well with these nice tanks here. Alright, signal company's getting researched. Very cool. Technically, we're using a lot of oil, but it's nothing I can't handle. I don't think it only right. I do wonder if I want to buy... Well, no, I can't buy equipment because I'm locked out. But if I go to the market here... Yeah, so I would just go to, like, you and ask for, like, that. And now I have all my oil back. Because basically, these guys took Brazil's oil, so I lost control of Brazil's oil. So now I have Brazil oil once again, sort of, in a roundabout way. Alright, so these guys are almost going to be made back into my puppet again, which is great. Unread naval battle. How did this work? I lost 20 submarines. They lost 2 cruisers and 9 destroyers. I mean, that's a bit more dead than I would have liked, but, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. I'll work with it. I can work with that. Alright, actually, we're also going to go, because I think I can upgrade my mini subs again, can't I? Or my midget subs. Yes, I can, because I can get the 2 torpedoes. 4. Air-independent propulsion. My max range becomes 170 kilometers. I think that might be a little too small. I think that might be a little too low, actually. I think I need to level this up a little bit more. So for now, we're going to use engine 4s. Use engine 4s, and then we're going to go to you, make the new midget submarines. And do that. And do that. They spent 2 years building those cruisers, a year each for a destroyer. You bombed this many subs in like a week. That is a good point. That is a good point. in terms of time spent, I definitely came out ahead there just because they spent a lot of time building those things. Meanwhile, I did not. And all I had to do was sacrifice, I believe it's it's like, what, 20 guys per sub? So like 400 lives? Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that, actually. Jeez, their entire country is just filled with supply hubs. Alright, let's just build anti-air. Build just anti-air here. Because again, I just need to be building stuff in them so that they will become my annexed little PogChamp. And that should go down, yeah, 4 per day. So they should join me in about 2 weeks. Build railroads. Railroads would also probably be good, so I could actually have, I'd actually have all of the, what do you call it? All of these guys like connected. That would also be quite good. I agree. Naval battle. No, I am losing all, but little remains of my current navy. I am losing. We are going to be a pure mini subforce here, or midget subforce here in a moment. I'm just gonna have to live with that. Truthfully. Alright, Signal Company 1. We can do Armored Signal Company. Holy cow, 50% breakthrough? I should have been using these a while ago. There's like 30 new ones. Yeah, I know, right? It's like there's already a bunch more. All right, manage. Gonna integrate these guys. All right, just get them in me. And yeah, it got me. Actually, it did get me a lot of dockyards. And you know what that means? More midget submarines. More midget submarines. Very good. All right, unassigned divisions. These 9 divisions, I'm just going to give this guy up here. All right, nice. Very, very nice. All right. Very cool. Chinese operative captured. Very cool. We'll go up here and throw on one here. Get that back up. I don't know, maybe throw a little bit on the guns. Yeah, I have plenty of guns, but I could always have more. More shore to defend? I mean, technically, yeah, but like, I was already basically the only one defending it anyways, so it's fine. It's fine. Meanwhile, if I go to over here. Alright, let's get rid of all these, because I don't care about these anymore. What I do care about, though... what do I care about? What I do care about... Oh, I already have radar there, so that's not the problem. I need more military factories. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna go to conversion. Let's convert, let's see. Convert you guys. Convert you guys. Convert you. And you. That should be a decent amount. Get these guys up here. I should still have plenty left over for my puppets. I should still have plenty from the puppets, yeah, but this will just be a little nice. And this way, also, hopefully they'll stop breaking my cipher every 30 days. You can stop if I can get them to stop breaking my ciphers every 30 days, I'll be pretty damn happy. Go up here. Ooh, hold on. What's going on up here? Why are they doing kind of decent, huh? I don't know about that. I don't know about all this. So we're gonna just push in right here. You guys push in right here. All right, they're dead. And then these guys are pushing in. They're gonna get kicked out. These guys are gonna push in. They're gonna get kicked out. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Next. We've almost gained back the amount of aircraft we need. What we also need, though, is we need to go to synthetic refinery, and I just have no building slots left. I have no building slots left for synthetic refineries, which is unfortunate. I really just have no building slots left for anything. Free military factory. I want to be producing least a decent amount of these guys. Alright, well... It is what I mean, you can see here some of these states just, don't exactly get a lot of them. Actually, what I could do... No, infrastructure doesn't increase the amount of factories in a state, that's right. Use PP to get more slots. I could, Nike. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think we're gonna do that. Which one is it? It's region-wide. Let's see. Let's do that. And then... Let's do both of these. Alright. Do some support a little bit. That's fine. And now I'm gonna go build 3 more refineries. So, one down here, one right here, one right here. How are you doing, Derp? Welcome in. Also, Nike, how are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're all doing good. 500 trains. We actually have 3,840 trains. So we're doing pretty good on the train aspect of things. We are train maxing, I believe is the correct term. I believe that's what the kids call it nowadays. And Paratroopers 3, very cool. That's what I wanted to see. Let's get our final tier of radar up. How's it going, Ladle? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Switch to armored train soon. I probably should, actually. I probably should. I've kind of just been running with these guys for a while now. Granted, they're not really Again, they're not really able to get a foothold on me, which is the only good thing I can say. I mean, yeah, they land. You know, they'll land, they'll take a province. But I have all my defensive... Ooh, wait, this is actually super good, because Oh, these guys are totally dead right here. There's no way these guys survive. Well, actually, they did get a lot of them on there. They did get a lot of them on there, admittedly. Horsies, go kill them. Wherever you are. Nah, they should die. They're running out of org. And just like that, I get nukes. Where are they dropping the nuke? They do be cooked. They do be cooked. It makes it hard for them. On Santiago. Stop exploding Santiago, damn it. Decrease enemy air superiority. Alright, go right here. Go right here. Alright, we should be okay. It's often a good strategy, just let them take a certain port so you can just wipe out an occasional army. Interesting. Maybe I let them take this port. What if I let them take this port right here, and then I defend on this province? Because that way they have to do... Because that way they have to do a river crossing, so they can just take this. They river cross, and there's no way they're river crossing to right here. 220 enemy ships. Was it? I thought it was 12. Yeah, it's only 12. Where did you see 222? Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot of ships right there. That's, look down. Alright, I mean, we lost another 20, but again, oh wait, actually, this is from earlier. Best to have a place where you can easily encircle. Oh, you think it's... I guess that's true, because then we just get in a stalemate where I can never kick them out of there. I wish I could set aside to let certain provinces through, because if that's the case, I would have it so that I don't have them guard this port here and guard everything around the port. But if with the way defend works, that's not how I can do that, which is a little annoying. All right. Regardless, that's a lot of ships right there, actually. Exact position is unknown, though. They don't know where I'm at. I have one submarine just against the world here. Germany, if they hadn't surrendered past May 1945. I mean, to be fair, I think I'm doing a lot better than they were. I'm kind of well, I'm not crushing it, but I'm at least alive against the entirety of the world. We originally started this war because the Soviets were in it, and then the Soviets got beaten. So now it's just little old me. Now it's just a little old me over here. Okay, so some of these guys are engaged in fighting. Hold on. You have one guy. Didn't I have like 96? Do my guys just keep dying? Is that what's happening? Do my guys just keep dying here? You guys, patrol. Go patrol right here. Are we naval bombing? We are not. We're just trying to use the midget submarines. It's 220 enemy ships just constantly there. Oh, I see. It says right there. They have 165 ships. And then 283 down here. You set them to always attack. Well, you guys told me to set them to always attack. So should I not put them on always attack? What should I put them on then? What should I... So they just suicide? Okay. I'm gonna have everyone stop and select all. Stop your orders. I want you all to go and meet up right here. And then I'm gonna... Right, shift, right. All right, I want all you guys to go select and meet up right in here. You want them on medium? Single submarine will quite literally attack 5,000 destroyers. That would explain why that single submarine was indeed attacking about 5,000 destroyers. That would explain that quite a bit, actually. All right, I lost 30 submarines, but I killed... What was that? 16 destroyers? 18 destroyers? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I mean, these are midget submarines. I make them in like under a week. Convoy rating, medium engage. Is that how it works? I thought you got... But we want to get rid of these guys. So do we want to... Why would we convoy raid? I have no idea how I got Ironside experience in this, man. I have done none of that. I'm going to select all of you. I'm going to merge you all into one fleet. And then... Alright, so you're all one big fleet now. Alright, you're all one big fleet. I want you on medium engage, automatic split off enabled. Read the requirement for Ironside. Oh, please don't tell me it's that his ships die. It's, Ironside. It doesn't, I can't see what the requirement is. I just see that it gives me capital ship armor. You're doubt getting rid of the entire American fleet with some midget subs. Entire enemy fleet didn't know where to... That is true. Admittedly, that guy did get out of that just fine. The entire enemy fleet, in fact, did not know where he was. Ironside is for battleships. I did know that. I do know that. Alright, so I'm going to set you to convoy raiding. And then convoy raid right here, I guess? I mean, out of range. Alright, if you're over here, who are... Oh, those are the new submarines. Why is the guy that Ironside at? Why is the guy that has Ironside have in his fleet? He doesn't have any. He only has midget submarines. He also didn't start with that trait, so I'm very confused. Read the requirements. Commanding or fighting capital ships. Okay, so in other words, he fought a bunch of capital ships, so he got the trait. Okay, I see. So if I do convoy raiding, there's an ongoing combat right here. And and I sink their convoys. Interesting. So I just do that then? That's just all I do? I just sink his convoys? Midget capital ship. I guess it is an interesting way of looking at the midget submarines. Alright, let's get the signal company upgrade. Meanwhile, if we go right here... we want... What do we want? What I need... Well, there's what I want and what I need. What I need is a boatload of tungsten, which I believe I have, don't I? No, sorry, not tungsten. Chromium is what I need, and that's what I don't have. If you did that, you'll die from fuel starvation. Really? Oh, I didn't realize that was something to worry about. Okay, oh, that's cool. Okay, so wait, it's actually really good. It's actually super good then. So I just want to raid his convoys. So these guys right here. We'll just... Okay, so the convoys got away, and now he's fighting the sub. But now I'm just leaving. Interesting. So I just want to keep doing that over and over then? I haven't infiltrated the Navy. I have gotten a collab government on them, though. I do have a collab government on them at 60%. I could do actually, I don't think I can because I'm in the middle. Yeah, I'm currently preparing the collab government on them. Let's see. But after this, I could. I'll undo that automatically. There's a trick, is damaged ships will need to go back to his own ports for repairs. And then when they go back to the port for repair, I bomb it. You see the supply line, so you can move your subs there. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's how it's done. Alright, let's try infiltrating his Navy then. Let's grab... Actually, alright, let's just go on Mexico. I don't care about Mexico right now. I want to infiltrate the Navy, and I'll infiltrate the Navy with... Oh, wait, are these guys on other missions? Oh, they're already on other missions. So I'm going to infiltrate the Navy with... this guy and this guy, because I need to make sure I keep at least a thing there. Okay. So this is already in progress, because that just starts, which is great. Your mini subs have higher return speed than his Navy, because the sub can't operate far from port. Yeah. So they can't operate far from my port. So would I then want to make another, would I want to make another set of submarines specifically that like cruiser subs that go farther out for killing his ships as they retreat to port? Is that what I should do? He is convoy while his fleet is weak. Oh, so I weaken his convoys, and then when they go back, I eat the rest of it. Or then okay, I think I understand. All right. Do we need logistics? I imagine we want logistics for the paratroopers, right? Because the less supplies they use, the longer they last. You can? Okay, I could. Let's see how the Navy's going. Naval battle. Oh wait, this is the one from earlier. There's an ongoing combat up here. So we killed 11 convoys. Nice. So he's just getting weaker. I see. Very good. And we can lower the autonomy of... Oh, I didn't really care about you, but sure. Let's get all these guys to integrated puppets. And then Peru is... How's Peru looking? Yeah, Peru's going to be a constant pain because they've contributed a lot to my war score, and they're also exporting to me. And then he might eventually just break free, which would be really bad. Multi-large large caliber gun. Can I build that? No, I can't build that in my allies. I was gonna say, if I could build this just right here and start shelling them, that'd be pretty hype. You blow the Panama Canal, this is the best place in the world. Oh, I did. Well, I didn't blow the Panama Canal. Peru did, because Peru is technically in charge of the Panama Canal. So it is indeed blown. Oh, so you're saying they have to go all the way around here, or all the way down right here to actually reach me? Interesting. I hadn't thought of it that way. So them blowing the canal actually is working out pretty well for me right about now. So we can check 28. Meanwhile, admittedly, they're countering with a lot of subs of their own, but I think mine are holding out. And yeah, they're just immediate. Oh, we actually immediately sunk these guys. Oh, and these guys got injured, but they didn't. Okay, no, so I did lose 2 submarines there, but that's fine. Okay, I mean, so far we are crushing we are killing the hell out of their convoys, which sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me, right? I think that's pretty good. Alright, do that. Admittedly, I don't need that many civilian factories, do I? Well, it's like, I don't need that many civilian factories, but it's not like I have enough resources to use all my militaries effectively anyways, you know? Your AI, you said, doesn't usually upgrade rail from coast to coast level 5, so these convoys do the job, and that goes around your coast. Oh, okay. Interesting. So in other words, I could kind of just keep screwing them as they try to go around. Very interesting. Alright, lower autonomy of a subject. Yeah, most of these guys are gonna just become integrated puppets, because they're not really giving me anything. Not really giving me anything, and I have the suppressed subjects up. I got a U. Is there an easy way to suppress subjects? I mean, I guess I could go, if I go to production, if I go to trade, I could stop trading with Peru. But they are giving me quite literally all of my aluminum. Without them, I just die, I just cease. Check your ministers. Ooh, that could be a minister thing. Not you. Not you. Your infrastructure, not you. Not you. You can send them a ton of weapons. Oh, really? Oh, that is way easier to do. War defense. I don't really care about that. Socialist rider. This is good, but I don't want 0.1 communism support. Yeah, don't really care about this guy. Stability is meh. Not you. I don't hate this guy, but probably not. Just focusing is like, yeah, that's what we currently have on right now with suppressed subjects. Unfortunately, they're just exporting so much to me that it's kind of doesn't matter. I mean, it's helping, but it's not enough on its own. Like, I mean, it's 50 weekly manpower, though. 50 weekly manpower, that's, let's see, 200 a month. That is 2,400 a year. I mean, I'm getting 5.23k per month on my own. Maybe beyond the... Yeah. I'm gonna give up for him. The problem is the communism support. Well, actually, no, that's fine. Alright, I'll trust you on that. I like the stability. Reason being, I can then just go and do, press censorship. So that should keep it down. I mean, by it'll reduce autonomy by a lot. Okay. So I can go to you. I can do... I can just ask for control of the state. But we're gonna start a lend-lease. Let's just go to guns. Just give them all my basic infantry equipment I don't use. Is there a way to do all of this? Percent, 100% at once. There we go. Send. Alright, nice. That's actually a way easier way to do it than just building stuff in them. So, like, these guys I don't really care about, but, like, Peru, I'm just gonna send them a bunch of my old equipment, and then that way they should stop being on my butt about trying to, like, have independence or whatever. Not much equipment. I have a decent amount. I'm just getting rid of the lame stuff first, right? Alright, I think we're good on these guys. So let's go back to Peru. Let's go right here, and... I guess modify the lend-lease? Oh, have they not accepted it yet? Oh, does it take like a month? It probably takes like a month to go through. Send your old planes? Yeah. Ooh, that could be good. I imagine planes are worth a lot. Alright, we're gonna... Jeez, we just have such a need for more planes. We are just absolutely getting slaughtered in the air game. You get them enough, eventually annex them, and you get that equipment back. So would I go annex them and then just immediately... Because it's... Well, actually... Why are they independent? No, actually, they don't need to be independent. They don't actually need to be independent because when I liberate the Incan people, I can just do that if I already own them. I don't have to have them be like this. And actually, yeah, I should just fully integrate them. I should just like fully integrate them. That's fine. Or fully annex them. That would be fine. Because they, and then when they become the Incans, then I just immediately let them go for my territory, and they become a puppet. And that way I have access to all their, well, then I have access to their resources. And I have access to their resources, but I don't know if I want... Yeah, I'm not quite sure I want to do it, though. Alright, let's go... Right, we need to make a couple things. Is it good? Is it worth the paradrop, honestly? The problem is alright, we're gonna stop these guys. Gonna put all of this right here. I don't have enough. I just don't have enough rubber. I don't have enough rubber, and I have no way to trade for it because everyone else hates me. Everyone else hates me. I can build, I built, well, I guess I'm building more of the refineries, but still nowhere near enough. If I go to you, do that, get some more building slots. Let's get some more building slots, and then we're gonna go synthetic refineries, build another one, another 2 right here. All right, hold on, why is this France down here? What the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing, France? Buy from Brazil. I can buy a little bit of rubber from, I can buy some rubber from them. I guess every bit does help. I mean, I'm already buying as much as I can from Brazil for rubber. Aluminium. It's the problem with Peru. So I really need to, yeah, I just need to annex Peru. So that way, let's do. So that way if I annex Peru, then I can just grab their stuff. All right, so let's go to you, go to here. Modify the Lend-Lease. Let's throw on, all right, infantry equipment 1, all at once, all of it. And then consider another Elder Kings too. I'd be down for it, Gentle. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. My only problem with Elder Kings is that I felt when I played it, I ran into like a lot of bugs when I played Elder Kings 2, right? And I wasn't the biggest fan of all that. Like, I remember there was a lot of times I tried doing like schemes and stuff and it just straight up wouldn't work. Did most of those get fixed? What if I just gave, well, I'm kind of running out of convoys actually. Tanks. Why do I have, I guess we have tanks. I appreciate it. That's very kind, Gentle. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. It's been updated since you last played it. I'd be down for sure. Or for you. Ooh, what kind of run you been doing in it, out of curiosity? What have you been playing? Helicopters. We need to just give them a bunch of guns. Like infantry equipment 1. Once, all that. I guess it doesn't help because it's not technically mine. Is that I'm giving that from my allies. From my ally stockpile, not my own. They made automatic for Ostfront. What do you mean by that, Ladle? You do keep capturing them? I do keep capturing. That's a good point. You're just sticking around in Broma's COD Ruler Temple, and now you're going to do a Hermit Mage run. Ooh, that sounds fun. Like, that's part of it as well. Like, the magic stuff looked really cool. The magic stuff looks really cool, and I just didn't, not 100%. Okay, I guess I can't just give them a chunk. Excuse me, hiccups. It looked really fun, but it didn't really work all that well when I played it. It has been like a year since I played it, so it probably is much, much better now. Actually, I'm almost certain it is. Next thing, revive on their own and areas around them or a draggable area. That sounds very nice. Also gonna go to the air game. I'm gonna have my guys stop. Yeah, just stop. Just stop. We have like no, we just genuinely have like no air wings. I'm gonna go disband this. Pretty much anything that's just a regular fighter wing, I'm gonna just disband and send to reserves. And then like these guys right here, you can disband and send all these guys to reserves. Reason being, I want to make sure that I have at least enough air wings to go and either defend right here if need be, defend right here from like a nuclear bombing, or to make our drop on the peninsula. DLC has been integrated. Woo, really? Which DLC? I don't have all of them, but I have a decent amount of them. I think it's cool that they integrated the DLC, so that's actually pretty cool. That's very cool. Also, we're gonna go and... How much do we have? We're gonna go to... Sorry, we're gonna go to these guys. Mountain infantry. Or sorry. Wait, mountain? No, why do we have two of these guys? We want this guy. We're gonna replace this guy right here with... where is it? Rocket artillery. So let's see. Decent amount more breakthrough. Starts using rocket artillery instead. And I lose a bit of heart attack and defense, but I like the breakthrough and I like the breakthrough and the soft attack. All of them been integrated. One of the newer ones lets you play as an adventure. Ooh, that's actually really cool because I really like the adventure DLC in Crusader Kings. I imagine in what do you call it? Like a I imagine in like a what do you call it? Elder King context, you can do some pretty fun stuff. Alright, gonna throw this guy on. And then... Okay, well, I don't know why I have... Okay, you... Okay, I don't know who... Can you show me who is using this? Who is using this mountain template? You? Is it you? Mountaineers? That's definitely not you. Well, these are Peruvians, so I don't care about them. I don't care about what template they're using. Which one of you goofballs is using a regular Mountaineer template? I don't see any of you doing it. Those are Peruvian troops. Yeah, none of you guys. Is it one of you guys? Not one of you guys. Is it one of you guys? One of these guys have mountains for some... Mountaineer for some reason? This is gonna drive me insane. We winning box? I think we are. Can select the one mountain. That... Can I? I hope you're doing good, Tana. Welcome, welcome in. Okay, I go to mountain here. And then I want to select... Oh wait, no, I did see him. Okay, he has that symbol. Why did his symbol change? I saw him in here. I saw him in here. He is... Where are you? You. You. I don't know why you have this. Switch to just my standard infantry. Nice. Alright, now. We're gonna go delete this, because I don't care about that. Now we're gonna go to our mountain template here, and we're gonna swap this out for... You guessed it, rocket artillery, because rocket artillery sounds like a good time. And then we're gonna go swap out the support artillery for self-propelled super heavy howitzer. All right, and then this looks pretty good. All right, next is gonna be the Marines. What was the Marine Division template again you had? How's it going, Slip Up? You're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Swap it for a signal company. We could. Let's see. Go to you. I think we swap engineers for a single company then? Or maybe the anti-air? Not super heavy. I'm using a super heavy howitzer. I don't care. I don't care if it's not good. I'm using it. To complain about your roosters? It's okay. Feel free. As a fellow bird hater, you are welcome here. They are loud. They do be loud. All right. I either give up anti-air or the engineer company, but I'm not giving up my super heavy artillery. I refuse. I refuse. It's so cool. Look, I want to have a bajillion soft attack, actually. And if we look at this guy, we do indeed have a bajillion soft attack. If we look at where's reinforce? Air attack. I think this is fine. Is it the most optimal of optimal? No, but it's fine. It'll do. It'll do. All right, and then we have you. Swap you out. Actually, I don't know if I have enough super heavy howitzers. I should. Wait a second, hold on. Did I click the wrong guy? Swap it for a second, see the difference. All right. Actually, I need to put on... okay, no, I had the right one on. All right, if I swap out AA for the signal company, Gain a little bit of org, a little bit of breakthrough. I gain a lot of initiative, which is cool. So that lets me get to get back together faster, I guess. But I feel like I should have some air attack, right? So I could give up, let's see, if I swap you out for a signal company, what do I lose? I lose a decent amount of entrenchment. Ooh, I lose a lot of defense, actually. Armored signal company. I lose some entrenchment, but I gain a decent amount of initiative. Gain some, I lose a little bit of HP. I mean, they're not bad. They're not bad, don't get me. I think I'm just gonna keep it as it is. Except for the super heavies. I want the super heavies. I think that's cool. I think the super heavies are quite cool. Let's go right here. Got experimental rockets specifically, so I can do this and get extra attack on these fellas. Alright, I'm wondering... Okay. So if we go... Where is it? Where are my paratroopers? Alright, we're just gonna start getting rid of these templates. When the revolution kicked off, I spawned in with like 80 bajillion different templates. I do not want them anymore. I do not want them, so I will not have them. What the heck what are you? Why? I don't know why I have 2 division infanteria. Alright, paratroopers, edit. We're just gonna add a bunch of paratroopers. Pretty much just add a bunch of them. I don't actually care if, should I just make it the full combat with? Like, I don't care because I'm not moving. The goal of these guys is just drop down, sit there, and wait on a capture point until I'm ready to go. So we probably just want it to be really big so they have really high org, right? Try to make them as big as possible for a really high org. I mean, obviously it's going to count towards my special forces cap, but if I just do like, what if I just do like a 40 stack? Add rocket already? Okay. So if I do like this, wrong one. Let's do this. Yeah, it's huge, but I have really good defense and soft attack and breakthrough. And then I'll even go and add, you know what I'll even add? Anti-air. This is just I'm just dropping a literal fortress. I'm dropping a literal fortress wherever this guy lands. It'd have to be support already. Why so? It looks like this guy can drop. Engineer support, I'm not dropping. Oh, can these guys not drop? Oh. I see. You can't airdrop it. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a bummer, but I suppose that's fair enough. Engineer support. So, oh, so that's have this little guy next to it. I see. I see. Okay. Throw down logistic company. Can throw down helicopter medevac. Battery tools are the worst. How so? You know, you spend over 1,000 on tools, and the worst part is you can argue you barely gain any utility. I mean, I'm sure it helped, even if maybe you're not necessarily finding it right now. I'm sure there is some help in there. It might just be a little bit tough to find it. And then support anti-air. Alright, so what if I just... Alright, we're just gonna do this. It's a 20 stack. It works. It's fine. I can't really afford to do light tanks right now. So we have logistics, so they last longer without ammo. Helicopter medevac, so they don't die. Signal company, so they reinforce faster. Engineer company, so they can dig. And support anti-air, so they have anti-air. Rocket arty? I can't put rocket arty. It's not droppable, I believe. Yeah, I'm not seeing it as a support. Oh, I could drop it. But they have to have some anti-air. If they don't have anti-air, they're going to die. Otherwise, they'll just get absolutely blasted by Cass, right? Plus, it also kind of acts as a deterrent for tank, because the air attack has decent armor and piercing. I could give up logistics. Reduces my supply use by a bit. You don't have air superior, they'll die before I hit the ground. That's a good point. That's actually a good point. Alright. We'll do that then. Alright. Let's save. Let's make... 1, 2, 3. Do you guys remember where the capital goes if we lose once they lose Mexico City? Engineer Pioneers. I believe Engineer gives better stats. I can check though. If we do Pioneers. So Pioneers will give us, they give us less entrenchment at the expense of Breakthrough. They also let us move better in the jungle and marsh, but everywhere else we get debuffs, which I don't want. So we're keeping Engineers. Mostly backup tools in case your current ones break, and they also should be lighter and nicer to use when possible. I mean, it's nice to have a backup. Chihuahua, you think? Okay. So how many of these guys do we want to have? How many of them do we want to have? We could do... How many can we make? We can make 18 divisions of these fellas. Oh, alright. Make 18 divisions of these guys. They're gonna drop on Mexico City, Chihuahua, Guadalajara, Leon. I'm gonna drop here, 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 and here, and try to make kind of a semi-line right here. And then these guys are gonna push up and try to pincer between them. That's what we're gonna try to do. These guys will be done in the 2nd of March. That's fair enough. In the meantime... Oh, where am I getting nuked? Stop throwing nuclear bombs at me. It's not that hard, guys. It's really not that hard to just not do that, actually. It's surprisingly, if you want to not, you know, bomb me, you just have to look at me and then not. It's really that simple. It's really that simple. All right. Alright, grab these two guys. Go on air superiority right here in Santiago. And then go down right here. Let's go add in... jeez. I have no fighters, actually, genuinely. They're the dreaded T word, and somehow I has 425%. You can officially say having some backup tools on hand for the next 4 years for that thing is a peace of mind. I don't know what the dreaded T word is, but maybe if it gives you peace of mind, that's good. Alright. Alright, grab all these guys. I want you guys all on interception in here as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably a good idea to have your tools and stuff now just to make sure they're safe. I mean, admittedly, nuking me here isn't really gonna do much. Holy cow, wait. That's 67. That's 60 convoys. Oh, kill them. Kill them all. Kill them all. Alright, they're coming in to try and save them, but I know you guys can... I know you can get in there and sink them. 10 convoys dead. I love that. Let's also go over here. Let's move these guys right here, and then I want to move you guys. I want to actually have you also be a separate convoy raid right here. I want you on here and automatic split. All right, let's okay, out enable. That's fine. I just wanted to get rid of it. So now I have 2 wolf packs going around here killing stuff. We go right here. And for one thing, we're just killing their submarines, which is also cool. And then, did we kill their convoys? Did we finish? They lost 6 convoys. I don't know what happened to the other battle, because I saw they lost at least 10. Not having to pay 3 times 4 the tool would be great. See about the tools you expect to need in that time. Makes sense. That's a smart way to do it. Because that way, you know, if you need a tool later, well, at least you'll have it now. At least have it now, and that's good. Ah, jeez. We need so many transport planes. It's not even funny. Not even funny how many of these bad boys we need. Alright, I've got enough helicopters in storage. I'm going to drop you here. Put another 5 on transport planes. Give me another 5 on transport planes, actually. And then we're gonna go to right here. We're going to do you and you. And now, you guessed it, we are in fact going to place more synthetic refineries. Because I need more rubber. I need so much rubber. Your subs disengaged after 11 convoys sunk and 1 died. That's pretty good. This is pretty crazy preemptively buying stuff like this. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess I don't want to get into too much because that is kind of politicky and I just don't want to do that on the channel, but it's good you're taking the precautions you feel are necessary. It's always good to be prepared. Didn't I just infiltrate the Navy? Why would I have to do it again? I already infiltrated your Navy, right? So if I go to like right here, I wonder, ooh. So I can see they have 405 to 440 ships in total with 375k just in the Navy alone. That is, I don't like that one bit. They have coverage in all of these areas. Their main supply line seems to actually be... Oh, that's to the Philippines. Okay. Weird. Alright. Well, I mean, they have a lot of battleships, a lot of carriers. Can I see how many convoys they have? Or would that be a civilian? That'd probably be a civilian thing. Would it be civilian? It might be. Let's try and get in the civilian. Also, they are in service by requirement now. They are in service by requirement. So we're going to go to the intel agency. We're going to infiltrate... Let's infiltrate civilian admin. Infiltrate civilian admin and do you and you. And then... commence when ready. Alright. Well, we're definitely capturing a lot more spies now also, which is better. As far as the collab government is going, it'll be done in about a month, which is great. Okay, hold on. What's going on here? They are trying real hard to take back the canal, which I don't want. So I want you guys moving right here. Go over here. This is fine. If we go up here, this is fine. They're going to drop on here like they always do, and then they'll die. Because, again, they have no supplies. Well, I do. What I'm worried about is right here, because if they take the canal back, that's a little scary. I'm gonna grab my horse, move up here as fast as you can. And then, I mean, well, you can see we're already pushing in and killing them, which is great to see. It looks like they're gonna take this little base up here, which is a little bit unfortunate. But luckily, I was able to take this province before they got to make the connection from here to here. And that is a failed naval invasion if I've ever seen one. I wonder how many just died there. How many of them just died? Probably a lot. They're up to 5 million casualties. Alright, I mean, we're about 10 to 1 right now on casualties. That's pretty good. Many sub blob to this area. It might be. It might actually be. It might be time to give them a mini sub blob. Yeah, given that they are naval invading like crazy out of here, something tells me they want this, which means I want them to not have it. Suppress eats, what's Peru? Peru's almost independent. Okay, that is... Peru, you gotta stop. You gotta stop doing this to me, man. You got... The Peruvian state. Okay, let's see. Let's start right here. We're just gonna go. And, we're just gonna kind of have this cool switchback right here. We're just gonna go down to, like, right here. We're gonna go to right here. Up right here. And we're gonna go right here. Cross right here to right here. Go right here to right here. It's kind of all over the place. And make those max level, of course. And stop trying to become independent. Railways don't count. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know now. Because otherwise that would have been bad when I didn't realize that in a few days. Alright. Do naval bases count? Would a naval base count? Because I could upgrade their naval bases. I could build more supply hubs in the back here as well if I need to. Yeah, I think they're just getting a lot because they're getting a lot of war score. You believe so? All right, do naval bases. It's a very easy upgrade to do, actually. It's actually nice because it'll let me, you know, get more movement out of here. All right. And there we go. So, once these refineries are done, we'll just be making a bunch of naval bases all the time on Peru, and that should offset anything they have going on. I will also start a lend-lease with them. I will give you guns. Where are my guns? I should have, yeah, I have 141,000 infantry equipment too. All at once, if I give you 100,000... Oh wait, sorry, that's 14. If I do all of these guys, because that's just the 14, they will accept. Made by, oh, that's not made by me. Crap, where's equipment made by me? Have I not been made? I should have a lot of equipment made by me, yeah? I have my anti-airs. Why does it say I have no... Why does it say I have not made any gun 3, despite the fact I have a ton of gun 3s? Or what I can do is I can give them... Let's give them all my old anti-air that I don't use anymore. Minus 45. That's not a lot, admittedly. It's not a lot, but I'll do it. Just so that they don't immediately gain some independence. Because again, that would be bad. Alright. Source factories. I can make more guns, yeah? You all the way at the top here. I do. There we go. More guns. How are the midget subs looking? Midget subs are looking pretty good. They are taking a lot of steel, admittedly, but I think it's worth it. Super heavy howitzers. I'm gonna drop that to like 1 guy, actually. I'm gonna make more guns. Because I want to make the guns to sell to Peru. Give them helicopters. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, what would 5,000 choppers give? That's a good idea. Alright, go to air. Sorry, it's under air. It's under here. Helicopter. At once, let's give them like 5,000. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll do that. That'll get him down almost back to being a integrated puppet. Or is it? No, that'll almost get him back to a regular puppet. That'll get him like halfway there. Alright, so let's give him the helicopters, because we already have plenty of those. And then this will be on top of us building crap inside him. Let's research this. Get us the cool guns, make our rocket propelled, make our big artillery really cool. We go over here. How's our naval looking? They lost some convoys. We lost 1 submarine. They lost some Oof, that one wasn't very good for me. They're trying to retreat their convoys. And then, so if they retreat their convoys, then they just leave. Then my guys just leave. Sunk some convoys. Currently attacking. Torpedoes. Oh, dang. You can see I don't have much, but I do have a boatload of torpedoes. Interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, my guys are crushing it when it comes to killing them. Alright, let's upgrade Signal Company. Alright, helicopter transport is very nice. We're gonna get better logistics, because better logistics, again, mean that I can live longer without having as much of my guys get, you know, their stuff stolen. We have prepared the collab government. Excellent. Are we up to full collaboration yet? Oh, not you. Not you. Click on me. Not you. Click on me. Actually, do this. Collaborations. Alright, that's fine. I don't want to go through another collab government. It's going to take way too long. Let's go to you guys. Let's do you. What does plant false intelligence do? What does this actually do? Does it do anything good for me? The fire rate's important on them. They need to bomb the torso where enemy convoys retreat. I see. That makes sense. I guess infiltrate... Let's infiltrate army, I guess? Infiltrate army, get an idea of what their army looks like. Okay. Meanwhile, our airframes are airframing. I'm trying to make as many of these transport ships as I can in our very limited time frame. Let's see, we have our rocket already. Plenty of rocket already, that's okay though. Support equipment, we also have plenty of that. How long till, when do our guys finish being trained again? They are done in March. Okay. You guys will cut me on the right. Plenty of false intelligence allows you to plant a fake army at the border, so it diverts their attention. Yeah, he is just hanging out over here. We should be able to take this pretty soon. What I can do, though... Horse. Go kill. I guess that wouldn't really help me that much, since we only share, like, a single border. We share a border, so it's not... Maybe I could... I don't know, maybe I could place, like, an army... Maybe I could place more armies up here, so he moves more guys up here instead of down here. But I'd have to do that for Mexico, not the US, anyways. Alright, kill these guys. Come on, horse, I know you want to kill them. I know you want to kill them. Also, how are we doing on losses? 124k. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I mean, I guess we're taking losses, but so are they. And you can see they're just stuck on, all stuck on this island. I did mod the infantry and cav, I did. So they have the good stuff on them. They do have the good stuff on them. Which is, okay, fine. Actually, you stop. You build a line right here, so we attack from multiple directions. And then just go in like this. Alright, so let's move it sides a little bit, get our org back, get a little bit of planning done, and then we kill these guys. The main problem really just comes down to anti-air. I don't really have a lot of it. There's not really much I can do about it, unfortunately. I mean, I can try. I mean, I could build, I guess, static anti-air. But I don't really have a lot of radar up here, so it wouldn't do that much for me. I mean, so far we're killing them. They are failing these naval invasions, which is good. They are failing them, which is always good to see. It's just that, you know... Well, I mean, this one right here is actually... Well, I mean, they're not gonna be able to push off of this little island. So I guess I could let them stay on this island for a bit, and then I just push in with the Marines later and kill them all. That could work. It is... Yeah, that's true. It is scuffed AA. Alright. Let's build it right here. Build it right here. I already built it right there. Build it right here. Build it right here. Build it right... Can I build it right here? Build it right here. Alright. Build it right here. Build it right here. So essentially we're gonna get these guys built. And I guess get that guy at the top, get this guy finished. Build some of the AA just so that way, because I don't have my fighters up there giving air superiority, so that's a good point. It'll be at least something, even if it's not great. All right, you guys, I want you to push in, and you're taking that just fine. I mean, again, we're holding here, we're holding on all these nice points, which is good. That's the one thing that sucks when they go to this province, is they just retreat down here because they have military access and then they leave. So I don't get to actually finish them off. Move you guys over here. Finish those guys off. These guys are being kind of a pain over here as well. You know, if we go over here, I guess we can get 4 states up at once pretty quickly. That's pretty good. Also capturing tons of operatives. We're capturing so many operatives. Alright, Logic Company upgrade. Again, get the Logic Company up, because the less supplies I use, the longer I can go in these terrible conditions. Have you go. Offensive line right here. Get that plan up. The plan is up. Now just go in and kill. That's simple. Alright, and gonna move over here. Do kind of the same thing. Admittedly, my cavalry guys, like, they're not, like, my guys defending right here, they're fine, but they're not, like, the best at it, right? They're not the best at it. Nice, so we want to make sure that we're doing, want to make sure that we're using our cavalry to kind of clean up any of these nasty things that don't immediately get destroyed, right? Anything that doesn't immediately get bodied by us, I should probably get rid of them manually, just to be on the safe side. What do I want to do? Did I? Oh, we can do these. Get these get the submarine snorkel, I think? I don't think I could do this on midget subs though, but I think these guys are better engines. This is like the better engine to where they don't see me. Do you give them signal support? Is that viable? That doesn't exactly sound viable to me. But if it is, I suppose it's worth a try. I suppose anything is worth a try. Alright, and just get in there. And they're dead. Alright, I'm gonna grab you guys. Just put you on like an area defense like right here. Actually, let's go move you on the line right here, because they did get Caracas, which I don't like, because that is technically a port. So they could technically get supplied here. So I'm gonna actually have you guys do this, because I want you to get down here ASAP. Get down here ASAP, and then start planning ASAP so that they don't land here. Okay, luckily, they actually already kind of got pushed off, which is good to see. We check losses. Yeah, I mean, we're causing them a lot of losses, but they're also causing us a decent chunk as well, which is unfortunate. Admittedly, I think this also includes my allies, and I don't think my allies are using, like, a good template that has, like, the, you know, has, like, all the medevac hospitals and stuff. So I think it's not quite all my losses. It's just saying in the general theater, we've lost X amount. All right, good. And let's just have you area defense back here. Actually, no, not area defense. Just have you stand, like... Have you guys just stand, like, right here in the state. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lumeria. Thank you, you know. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? What are y'all up to? What were y'all doing today? Let me guys give you that shout-out. Hey, you know, hope you're doing good. What were y'all up to? And welcome in, Major. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Rand Stuff. Hi. There's a lot of new people here. I guess a sort of little quick introduction. My name is Chatters. I play a lot of strategy games, a little bit of colony sims like RimWorld, that sort of thing. Hope y'all are doing good. What were y'all doing? Playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Cool. Let me give you that shout out for sure. Lumeria, that's a cool name. All right. Yeah, welcome in. We are doing a little bit of whatchamacallit, Hearts of Iron. This is like a paradox strategy game. Basically, the idea is it's about to be World War II, and then you kind of just have to survive. So I decided I'd play as Chile and try to liberate all the indigenous people of the Americas. So far, it's going. I may be conscripting about 20% of my population, but aside from that, life is pretty great. How are y'all doing? Tell me, what were you doing? Or how was the stream? Hope you guys had a good time. Welcome in, TruckCon, DJ Phase, Lord Mop. I'm Procrastinator, Valerie Bending Over, Major Wolf, Rand Stuff, and I think that's everyone. I like to say hi when y'all pop in. Tell me. But yeah, basically right now, we're trying to fight off all these naval invasions because we're fighting the Allies since they don't like that. Well, I sort of allied with the Soviets, and then the Soviets decided, wouldn't it be fun if we fought the Allies? And I said, please don't. And then they decided to anyways. So now the Soviets are dead. They've been dead for a while. They're now the Russian Federation. Also, China's in Poland for some reason. I still don't know how this happened. The map gets weird after the war ends. It is kind of classic Hearts of Iron 4. And now, basically, I'm trying to work my way up into Mexico here so I can keep liberating indigenous peoples. The good news is, as far as this war is concerned, I'm doing okay. I got kind of a couple lucky breaks in that, for some reason, Germany, Spain, and Japan wanted to join me, so I kind of used them as cannon fodder. Don't hear it, we'll come back later. Oh, wait, can you guys not hear me all right? Hold on. I can change the mic if that's a problem. Bum, ba-da-bum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Alright, let me turn up a little bit. There we go. Solidly in the yellow. That a little better? You can hear? Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Well, yeah, glad you guys can hear me. But yeah, basically right now we're making a bunch of paratroopers. We're training a bunch of paratroopers. They'll be done in, how long? About 2 weeks. And then we're gonna try dropping in Mexico, taking control of all of Mexico, and then hopefully we can just rush and take control of the United States. It's certainly a plan of all time. It's not really a very good one, but it's the best I got. It's the best I've got, unfortunately. I also don't really have naval superiority, but I do have 800 mini-subs. So I'm kind of just making a bunch of really small midget submarines to go and blast people. And actually, speaking of, we have another wave to throw in. 47. I like the sound of that. So I want you guys going, and I want you raiding. There we go. And basically, I'm just trying to make it so that I can raid everything off this coast here. So that, because if we go to here, they have about they have, what is it? 200 to 263 ships over here that want to kill me. So, like, that's kind of bad. So I'm hoping if I just throw a bunch of submarines at them, then maybe I'll be able to kill them. Sometimes deathballing works, sometimes it makes me cry, but at the end of the day, it's always worth a try. And I like to rhyme, I guess. But yeah, we're doing our best here. I think it's going okay. Also, we got that shout out. Let me then get the shout out for Yuna, because you have to wait 2 minutes between shout outs. Let me make sure I get that over. But yeah, I know a lot of you guys are coming into me, but for those of you who are new here and haven't seen Yuna before, she's awesome, she's great, please check her out. And I'm sure Miss Lumeria Lynn is also super fun and awesome, so go check her out as well. Glad to hear you guys were enjoying the Pokemans. I'll admit I'm not the biggest Pokemoner myself, but I enjoy the games from time to time. I think when I was growing up, I was definitely like a shooter game guy. I played a lot of Call of Duty. Also, I don't know what exactly they're doing here, but I don't know why they're suddenly doing really, oh, it's because they dropped a bunch of tanks on me. Tanks are really, really good at breaking out of hard to escape places, like right here. I'm gonna move you up here just to make sure that this guy survives. So I didn't play Pokemon much as a kid, but now, that's fine. But, because I was too busy playing Call of Duty, and then now I don't really play shooter games all that much anymore. It's not that I like dislike them. I think I'm just a little too old for them. Sometimes some PSUs just, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. That's unfortunate. Did you guys see her new model though? Her new model is awesome. It's super, super cool. I hope the model isn't like too beefy for the PC or something. I know sometimes they, models can do stuff like that when they have too many frames. That was actually, back in university, I took a class on how to make VR games, just as like an elective, and it was really, really fun. So in making the VR game, I thought to myself, you know what? I'm going to make the game myself. I'm going to make this really cool game, and I'm going to make all the art for myself, and it's going to be great. So I booted up Blender, I made a really crappy looking mech, and I'm like, this is amazing. This is the greatest thing ever. This is great. So I import it into Unity, I turn on Unity, and then I can't play the game because I get 2 frames per second because the mech I made had so many polygons that trying to turn would basically freeze the game and then it'd crash. How long till paratroopers done? Actually, I think they are done, and I will use them, but we actually have to go and fix this first down here, because right now they're actually kind of breaking through down here. Actually kind of breaking through, which isn't good. It's actually quite bad. So I need to make sure that I kill these guys first, and then when the paratroopers are done. Actually, I guess the paratroopers need time to plan, though. Well, thank you for the follow, Jack. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're having a good stay. You can drop behind them on the tile. I guess I could. I guess that would be, be a pretty good trial by fire for our paratroopers, huh? I'm actually going to go and grab this guy, because I believe he has paratroopers as a trait. Yes. I'm actually going to put this guy in charge of our paratroopers. Because he's basically made for paratrooping, which is really nice. And then on here, I'll just throw on like a random guy. Who's like a random guy? I like this. All right, you go in here. And then I want to do an paradrop. All right. So I would left click on you, and then I'd right click over here. They have an ability that allows them to survive without supply for a much longer time. Yeah, exactly. So they're gonna last a long time, which is really, really good. Okay, so this guy, click on the airbase. Oh, but it has to have the planes already in it. Okay. So I want to go to, I guess maybe this guy, and then that is a lot of guys for I did not realize transport planes had that many dudes in them. Okay, that's a little scary, but we're gonna try our best. So, but we're gonna get, okay, so not enough. What do you mean not enough? What do you mean not enough? Oh, it's because they took that. I was like, how do I not have enough intel? It's my airbase. It's actually technically not. It's technically their airbase right now. So it means I probably don't want to do what I was gonna do on it, which is give them some of my planes. Instead, oh, this is not good. This is the problem I was worried about, which is I have no planes. Sorry, it's not that I have no planes. I have no fighter planes. That's not good. Because I believe that means, I can't actually use paratroopers because I have no, people with which to drop to guard the planes. I mean, I could try throwing them in there. I could try just throwing the plane over and then hoping for the best. Something tells me that isn't a very good way to go about solving this. Need airspeed already? I figured. All right, well, good news is I think I have enough transport planes. So we're gonna drop all this off. We're gonna go to our friend right here and do this. And we need a lot of aluminium. Luckily, we can go to Peru and we can just ask for a little bit more. I'll get you one day, Peru. I'll get you back to being my little Peru champ. And by that, I mean an integrated puppet. All right, and with that, we now have me making a bunch of these guys per day. And hopefully, we'll be able to actually get enough fighters to keep up. Because air superiority is something we've been struggling with for a very, very long time. Been a very, very long time trying to struggle with this. All of you guys, strategic redeploy, really want to get over here. Because they are naval invading on a lot of different fronts there. They make a pretty big push, and I want to make sure they don't succeed. How's it going, Sample? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We also have, I don't know who you are, but join this guy. No, sorry, join this guy. I keep getting random troops who I don't know who they are, and you know what? I'm okay with it. I always love volunteers for the slaughter. I mean, defense of the Mapuche homeland, you know? I'm totally a very, very good general and don't accidentally get my troops killed from getting surrounded all the time. I would never do that. Let's get a snorkel. I'm doing good, though. I hope you're doing good well, Sample. How's the pig? Is the pig doing good? The pig better be doing good, or I'm gonna be very sad. I'll be very sad if the pig is not doing good. Alright, I'm gonna do that, actually. Get my war support up, because it's starting to go down a little bit. Something about, like, mass casualties or something makes people really upset about losing the war. Couldn't tell you what that's about. Doing good. Pig is okay. He's been alone all day, so he's a bit moody. Ah, poor little guy. How could you leave such how could you leave such a sweet, innocent angel all alone all day? That just sounds mean. Were you doing it on purpose? Were you trying to be mean to the pig? I bet you're gonna turn him into bacon, aren't you? I gave you one job, a sample, and it was to not turn your pig into bacon, and yet here we are. Here we are. A pig and with bacon. Yeah, as you can see, we have a boatload of factories now. We have a ton of military factories. And I have no resources with which to use them, which is kind of our constant problem. All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna grab this guy. Gonna grab the 6 Marines here. I'm gonna see if these 6 Marine divisions can kill these guys. Since that is kind of their whole deal, is, you know, crossing these waters and doing stuff like that. I want to know, I wonder if they can. Or if I go to these 6 guys and put them like right here, and I can't, for whatever reason. That's okay. You'll not eat him unless he is naughty. You see, that's the problem right there. You put that little unless he's blank. Like, he knows it. He knows when you say that. He watches you when you're sleeping and he knows when you're awake. Wait, no, that's Santa Claus. Regardless, he knows that you're going to be very mean to him if he's naughty, and that makes him a little upset. Imagine having to live with the fact that if you mess up, someone literally eats you, right? I think your pig is having an understandable moody reaction. And I don't think you're giving him enough support, personally. I think your pig deserves more cuddles, personally. I just died there. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that you would just, that we at least killed them, but I guess we didn't. Also, if we go to production here, alright, we're building all this, going to manage subjects. Peru is almost back down to a colony, or to a puppet, sorry. I need to get them to integrated puppet. Britain dropped on you in the middle? Oh. That's actually quite bad. That's actually quite bad. I have 18 paratroopers that can just kind of walk on in. It's not exactly their forte, but they can sort of just kind of walk on in there, you know? Yeah, this is really good. Get the high-speed water engines. Hopefully they don't have the debuff to range so I can actually move and also reduce my visibility. Yeah, but Britain dropping in the middle there is actually... it's actually not that bad because I have the railway through La Paz. So that's actually quite... It's whatever. I will survive, as the kids say. He eats the corners in your house. He's now the second animal that can get around the fence you put around your garden, so he eats your veggies. What the hell does this pig do? Look, have you considered he's acting out because you're not giving him enough love and support? It sounds to me like he just wants attention. Do you give him enough attention, a sample? Do you? Do you? Also, it's funny you mentioned that, actually. When my family had birds, I mean, they still have birds, I just don't live with them anymore. But we had an African gray, and what he would do is he would go, and he would eat all of the corners of the house, like all the, like, molding and stuff. He would eat it and just go like, he would also eat the back of a bookshelf. So, like, the room we had him in, it had, like, a book and a bookshelf on it. He would just go, you know, tear up all the books, make a hole into the back of where the back paneling was, and he just started gnawing away at the wood. It's like, honestly, I kind of thought he was a beaver. Thought he might have been more beaver than, you know, bird at that point. They get around, you mean he slams himself into the fence. Wait, that's so cute, though. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy doing little guy things. How can you fault him for that? I don't think you should fault him for that, actually. I don't think you should fault him for that. Alright, yeah. We're trying to get everyone to integrated puppet, especially Peru, because again, we get Peru down to integrated puppet, we get to be really mean and take all their stuff for free. It's cute until you're the one rebuilding the fence. Exactly, I'm not rebuilding the fence, so I'm gonna say he's as cute as a button. You meanwhile have to deal with consequences. You're so... just one... Alright, hear me out. What if I dropped a nuke on these guys? Like, just a single nuke right here, destroyed their organization, and just walked in and killed them all. That'd be a lot killed, right? Oh, but I don't have air superiority. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't have air superiority, and I'm nowhere near gaining it. Won't do anything? Don't nukes reduce organization now? Or is that only thermonuclears that reduce the org? And then you scold him like they're gonna shy, he'll run to his mom and whine, and you're the one who gets in trouble. Hey, that's so cute, though. He's just I told you, he's just a little guy. He has peak little guy energy. You can't blame him for that. It's not an army killer. Oh, I thought it reduced their org, and then I could push in with Marines when their org was down. Is that not how it works, though? Alright. Admittedly, how are our planes looking? Well, alright, we'll have our planes back up in 40-ish days. So I think we wait till we get the planes, go to Mexico, drop on Mexico, and then once we have dropped on Mexico, we hopefully will be good to go. And just push in and start liberating some more peoples. Need air superiority? Yeah, that's true. I do. Alright, kill these guys. And then I want you to go kill these guys. Same with you guys. Go just right in here and kill these guys. What the heck was that? Alright, who's nuking me and where? Of course they are. Of course they are. They can't keep getting away with this, I tell you. Every time. Alright. Well, we're gaining air superiority, so this should go down. You really need to deal with planes. Do a creature. A motorized AA car. Wait. You might be onto something. Hold on. Just get a car, strap AA to it, and just have a couple of them tag along in each infantry division. You know, I can see the vision, actually. I can very much see the vision. Okay, we did get 9 convoys that time sunk, which is really good. So we sunk 9 convoys. No, you need to make divisions of them. Oh, that's what happened today. You yelled at him, hey, what are you doing? And he eats a tomato, and when you push him out of the garden, he starts to squeal and oink, waddling his way inside to Maria until she's getting onto you for being mean. Oh, that's so cute. Honestly, Sample, you have made me believe that one day, if I can get a big enough piece of land, I think I would genuinely like to have a pet pig, because they sound like they actually have a lot of personality and like they're really fun pets. I mean, obviously, I know, it's not all sunshine and rainbows, but still, sounds pretty cool. Also, a nuclear submarine reactor sounds cool as hell. That's the mini sub. Good question. Probably can be way better now, actually, because we haven't upgraded it for a hot minute. Radio tubes 4 are max, but we can get the combination engine. So the problem is these majorly... Okay, hold on. I think we actually are about to get the final... Yeah, alright. Once we get the high-speed water engine, we shouldn't have any debuffs to our range. But we get all the bonuses from the extra hiddenness. Don't get a pig? Swear the pig is not... Aw, oh, really? I'll think about it then. I'll think about it. Because you make him sound like a really fun pet. You do make him sound like a really fun little guy. But again, that would be, I'd have to have like the space for it, which I, as of now, don't. What I can also do, I'm gonna go right here. Just build like a fort right here. Build forts like right here. So hope I don't lose these provinces first. Well, if we build just a bunch of forts right here, we can go and, we can just build a bunch of forts. And then we'll do here, 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 here. And with these forts, we can hopefully make it so that it's a little bit harder for them to push in from here into here. Even if they, if they attack like every other day and halt construction, we'll still get it done eventually. The only thing is, does eat, sleep, and oink? He breaks stuff or just sleeps? He makes your OCD go crazy? Oh. Okay, admittedly, that does sound a bit less fun. Maybe just a little bit less fun. Just a tad, but only just. And then we go and we activate. And let's break through. Reason is, they're starting to kind of break through over here, and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit, so I want to kick these guys out. And they're kicked out. Sweet. Alright. Got these guys. Yeah, we got a ton of divisions over here to worry about. You just go vibe with this guy. You have Trickster, which I do like. Actually, yeah, no, this is great for you because you're just the guy on defense. So, excuse me, hiccup. Having the guy who just defends, stay, and get the, and make it so that you can, entrench faster is very good. You think he's sleeping or chill? He's fun. So in other words, when he's just kind of sitting there, looking pretty, that's when he's fun. I see. I see. Peak pig time is when he's actually just not cognizant. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind for sure. Let's actually maybe do, could do. All right, I know it's not exactly useful, but railway guns are just fun. Almost there, but I'm gonna wait and I want to get these high-speed engines before telling them to upgrade again, because this way we get us the best engines in the game for staying invisible while also having the least amount of downsides. Oh, wait a second. Oh, okay, crap, okay. All right, I want to grab you and you. Want you guys down here. Want you guys, one of you guys down here. All right, so that way we're in both regions providing support, so that way we don't get bombed. Railway guns are useful. Assign the main subs. Besides, oh, I see. That, yeah, probably. Now there are 56 submarines, and you guessed it, they're going to convoy. Actually, I want you to convoy raid up here. I want you to go to this base right here. Maybe actually the Panama base, because Panama is actually much safer. Because they kind of keep stealing these. Regardless, they're going to go to these guys. They're going to go over here. And I'm going to have you go and convoy raid this area. Because unironically, they are here like crazy. We could probably kill a ton of convoys. Making yourself worry, think the only reason you're complaining is because he got you in trouble. You're being old man shaking his fist at the sky. Aww. How many subs do we have? That's a good question, Beat My Meat. I currently have 6, 20, 52, 108 right now. Currently have 108 subs. But we're about to get the best. Well, we just unlocked the tech for the best sub possible. So hopefully our future subs won't die so easily compared to the other ones, because the other ones died very easily. Yeah, no, it's literally just a bunch of we are running just pure midget subs. And you know what? It's kind of working. It's honestly working pretty decently. All right, throw this guy on, increase the max speed, max range stays the same. We have super low visibility. So I guess midget subs have plus 15. We have, yeah, I mean, fuel usage is whatever. Torpedoes are there. All right. These guys are small but deadly, I tell ya. Small but deadly. We lose a few days of production, that's fine. And do that. And then do this. Okay, so I'm actually out of steel? Huh? Alright, trade with you guys, I guess. Probably Uruguay. Try and make it so I at least have enough to make my subs. Because again, I need my subs. Oh, you meant Twitch subs? So that's... Oh, Twitch subs? I don't actually know. I can check. I have, if I go to stream stats, how many do I have? I have, where is that number? 11. 11 very wonderful, awesome, cool people. And I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, I appreciate if you don't sub. I'm glad to have you here and hanging out and talking. Thank you, that's very kind, Beat My Meat. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. But I do also really appreciate if you also, sub, because it's a really kind thing to do. I pretty much just take that money and put it right back into the stream by either getting games or stream assets, that type of stuff. Little people subs, indeed. Midget subs. They work on pedal power. It's kind of like, I don't know if have you guys ever seen the first submarine at the I think it's at the Charleston Museum of History. It was because I think the first submarine ever made was actually by the Confederates in not in a world war, in what do you call it, in the American Civil War. It sunk almost immediately, but I'm like, if I remember correctly, I think it was pedal powered. I think it was actually pedal powered, which is really funny to think about. Wait. Oh, I'm on the wrong guy. That would explain why he's not going where I want him to. Whoops. We love our Mimic OnlyFans subs. Wait. I don't know if I like how you phrased that. I would do no such thing. All right, the only booty here is the one inside my chest. As in, like gold and gems and stuff. Not like, you know, not like what Solid Snake's got, you know? We pay for his OnlyFans subs. I would never use your guys' money for that. I have enough integrity to keep the goon money and the stream money in separate accounts. Thank you very much. Would you build a V2 rocket facility? What do rockets do in this game? I've tried using them. I don't understand though. I try using them and then nothing really seems to happen. They have submarine. Wait, they have one in the submarine in the Revolutionary War? Cool. You want to see your booty? Everyone in chat. Strap on. They generally go up. You hope this helps. Well, what if I want them to then come down? What if I want... Oof, I don't like how this is developing right here, actually. I'm not a big fan of this. This is a little concerning. Also, go to F2. Go to U. Are you guys... Alright, I want you guys convoy raiding in the Caribbean Sea. Holy cow, that's a lot of ships. Things go down if they don't go up enough. That's actually very true. That is very true indeed. Alright, we actually are going to drag these guys back down, because this is kind of a... They've kind of got a decent breakthrough here, and they're starting to make a bit of a beachhead, and I don't like that. So we're gonna not let them do that by bringing in our actual good troops to stop them. How many ships? I think it was like 400. Yep, 415 enemy ships with orders to engage. That's a lot of ships. I think the Revolutionary War submarine was hand-powered? Like a crank? Yeah, that would make sense, because the Industrial Revolution was until 1820-ish, right? So Revolutionary War was before that, so that makes sense that it was... They hadn't quite gotten to the, you know, the regular power source of coal. But yeah, as far as ships and stuff go, they definitely have a lot more than me. I'm hoping these guys can hold out long enough for me to reconnect them, because if they kill all these guys, that'd be a bit of a bummer. Not a day, mini subs already fought. Oh no, 100%. They showed up. Actually, I think mini subs already 4 of them have died, if I remember correctly. I think we started with 56. The truth is, we're choosing violence, and so are they. But in terms of losses, I mean, we've definitely suffered less than they have. But they also have a lot more manpower they can call upon, admittedly. Although these guys are about to... Let's see, they have how many losses? 17.02. I want to see how many are gone after we finish these guys off right here. 17.02. Ooh, a railway gun. And 17. So that was 500,000 men that just died. 500,000 men just gone in the blink of an eye. You know? I just gotta do that another, I don't know, 50 times, and then maybe I'll be able to survive. I guess the good news is most of their manpower is tied up down here, so like if I move through Mexico fast enough, I might be able to just take it all before they respond. That's the plan at any rate. That is the plan. We'll see how well it works. But for that to work, I need air superiority. How many fighters I got? 300. 366 in reserve. I go right here. I throw in 9. 1, 2, 3. It's 300. I'm gonna also have to go right here. So we'll go to San Salvador. We're gonna throw in... Actually, let's grab the transport planes we had. No, didn't I have transport planes? Right. Oh, transport wings right here. Move them to right here. Alright, and throw in one more. Alright, and then we're gonna go right here. And, sorry, we're gonna build in a few more of these guys. So go right here. Oh, actually, it's already maxed out. It's just... I didn't realize these were already maxed out. It's just limited because they're already that damaged. Dang, that's a little unfortunate to see. Assign the railgun to the island so that the island is in range of it. I don't have... Did I capture the railgun? I don't think I captured the railgun is the problem. They had one, but I think I killed it. I don't think I got to capture it, unfortunately. Since your other gun nut is in here, you're getting a really cool FNFAL. Ooh, wait, that's cool. Heck yeah. Congrats, congrats. That's unfortunate we lost that. What about up here? Lost that. Oof. I might just need to get more submarine. Admittedly, they're doing a bit better up here. I think they have like planes and stuff up here that are shooting my subs down, which is a little bit of a problem. But that'll be very cool. That'd be very cool to sample. You gonna go? I guess you don't really need a range for that because you have land to shoot it on. But that's really cool. Will you put a Rhodesian? What? You're gonna have to explain that reference to me, Ladle, because well, not normally. Sometimes I feel like I understand your guys' references, but that one I'm not entirely certain I get. Break it down for me, please. Is this a I'm not in a niche community reference, or is this a I'm too old and not hip with the kids reference? All right, well, we killed some of their convoys. Your taste is a mick. You're gonna build it to look like a Rhodesian FAL? I can't believe you were typing that as Ladle. Oh, that's actually quite funny. Ladle's like, are you gonna do the thing? I'm actually building it to do this thing. Very fun. And we're gonna go right here. We're gonna put these guys right here, actually. And then we're gonna give them that. All right, that's about as many as I can fit. Let's grab you. Do a paradrop order from right here. We're gonna right-click Mexico City. All right, we're gonna drop on Mexico City. I can only drop on one. Okay. Let's do that. And then I believe he can use, I believe it's 100 per one. It's 100 planes per division. So I should be able to get 17 divisions dropped on Mexico City. I'm going to have them immediately spread out and basically form a line right here. And then we'll try to pincer on the inside here. No, your taste is immaculate. No, your taste. Oh, God, why don't you hang up first? No, you hang up first. All right. Why are we all right, the armored car is because we're going to do the funny, just make an armored car with an AA gun on it and call, oh, hello there, turkey. What are you doing down there, bud? What you doing there? What you got going on down there? Cavalry, let's have you go deal with that, yeah? You can just make multiple drops on unit bases to spread it out surrounding Mexico City. Ooh, okay. Oh, so I could do, hold on. So I could have like him, right? So actually undo your thing. Undo your thing. Get rid of your order. Okay. So I could click like 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I do drop from here to like right here. And then I select 1, 2, 3, 4. I do a drop from right here to right here. Wait, no. And then I do right here to right, wait, no. You're playing Armory Forger again, so you want FAL and Vanilla? Oh, that's so cool. So it's a battle rifles are really cool. Dang, I'm a little jealous. I'm not even really that into guns. They have a unit on Mexico City. They likely to your troops are gonna have a hard time surviving the drop. So how would I have, oh, so what I need, oh, so I'd have to do like 1, 2, 3, 4 from here, and I want you to drop from here. Okay, so I need to just move my transport planes around. So I want to grab like 1, 2, 3, 4. Put these guys like over. Where'd the airbase go? Put these guys like right here, and then do like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put these guys like over here. And then I click on this guy and I'd be like, okay. 1, 2, let's get rid of his orders. And then I say 1, 2, 3, 4. I want you launching from right here, and I want you landing right here. And then I do 1, 2, 3, 4. I want you launching from right here. I want you dropping right here. And then I do again 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want you guys launching from right here to right here. And then they'll do all those, right? You've dared show interest in firearms. The ominous eye will speak through you shortly. Oh no, not the blessed machine spirits. Should we all tell them about air zones? I do know about air zones. So I need to make sure I have control of the transvolcanic belts, which I'm gonna do by building a lot of fighters. And I'm already building a decent amount of fighters. And I'm hoping that I'll be able to just grab it really fast before, you know, everyone else shows up. Has he learned to use C? I don't think I have learned to use C. You're giving me a lot of faith there, Dream, to say that I in fact know how to use the ocean, because I don't. The ocean is a scary mistress. Oh, wait. Jeez, it is so hard to get Peru. I'm putting literally everything I can into Peru to make it a puppet, and I just can't. You learned how to build mini subs, and that's all. On your general before you launch as a special ability on the top bar to use. That's the glider planes, right? Wait, that's super good. Okay, so I want to use this because this way, when my guys drop, they have extra org. Okay. Wait, he's currently 6, so I can't. But we're not gonna have him drop. We're not gonna have my guy go until he's unsick. Does it take time to plan? Interestingly enough, it doesn't actually take time to plan. It looks like you can just kind of do it. Looks like you can just kind of do it, but yeah, I'm assuming you have to have air superiority or else you just die. So let's go here. Fighter wings. What do you mean you don't have coverage? Tell me you don't have the range to make it over there? Oh, come on. It's not that far away. Guys, it's right there. All right. We drop and we march to Mexico City. We drop and march to Mexico City. Cowabunga it is. I think it's going to be Cowabunga. We drop on the Yucatan, cut them off and encircle, and then push into here. Real. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Just don't worry about it. Oh, this is fine. Everything is fine. You go right here to this man. We're gonna go, and we're gonna grab this man. We're gonna redo your funny little mission here. Still waiting for it to realize the big funny. What is the big funny? Wait, am I getting naval invaded? I mean, I am getting naval invaded, but that's not the big funny. Yeah, these guys are fine. I think. I should probably just kill them real fast. What's the big fun? Wait, what's the big funny? What is... I don't know. Okay, no, these are the fighter wings. These are my transport wings. The transport wings are fine. The fighter wings aren't fine. Ladle, is it okay to say that I'm scared? Because I'm a little scared. You seem to know critical information that I lack, and that's never a good sign. That's what I would argue that's never a good sign. Let's show you where the ints are so you don't land on them. I could make some, I think. Oh wait, actually, what I should do, I completely forgot to do this earlier. Completely forgot to do this. Place them right here. Just place these guys right here, and then I can see where their units are, because I'll have these guys. For this run or in the future? That's not good. That's never a good thing to hear. He'll find out the hard way. He'll find out through suffering. Like 10 planes for a spy plane wing? Okay. So then I'd go to air, and I'd go... Let's just make an advanced small airframe. And then... Can I literally just give them a camera and that's it? Can I just give them... Or do they have to have, like, a gun as well? Wait, I don't think I have camera... I don't think I ever researched the cameras, actually. Hold on. I did not. I can. I can. No gun needed? Okay. We'll see if I get the data from here before I research the camera and can launch those. Oh no. This'll be okay. We'll repel it fine. Holy cow, that is a lot of convoys down there. I'd like it if we could kill them. I don't know if we will though. I want extra fuel tanks. We can do that. The FAL is a battle rifle designed in Belgium by Diamondo Saiba and manufactured by FN Herschel and others since 53. The standard FAL has been in service from 53 to present-day conflicts, fires a 7.6251 NATO cartridge, and is a short-stroke gas piston-operated weapon. Ooh, cool. Okay. So basically, it's been around for a while and pretty tried and tested, it sounds like. Cool. Very cool. Let's move up here. How are we doing? I don't like this, actually, so I'm gonna, not gonna let them have that. And over here is fine. Welcome in, Lemire. I hope you're doing good. I appreciate the raid. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You're gonna head to sleep? Oh no, that's totally all right. I appreciate coming in, but please go take any after stream. Rest, care, food, water, drink. Sleep is very important. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I'll be sure to check you out, and I hope you had a wonderful time. Yeah, 29-ish hours after a 24-hour stream. No, that's totally okay. That's totally okay. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. That's very kind. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Yeah, 24-hour streams are killer. That is, I did that, so I did one about 6 months ago as like a birthday thing, and I'm kind of dreading the next birthday, which is unfortunate that they come year after year because, man, that was pain. By far your favorite gun besides the MP7, we'll never get in which talk about everything to get on, but that's a different topic. You see, I just want to get, I've said it before and I'll say it again. Sí, señor. I just want to get a P90 because I really like Stargate, and that's like the gun they use in Stargate, right? And I hope like one day I can achieve my dream. I really do. I don't know if I ever will, but, well, I guess I probably would never own one. But I could I'm sure I could find like a gun range where they have like oh yeah, shoot guns from like your favorite TV shows, right? So you're now here as well. Welcome back, welcome back. So you did 24. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Hope it was a good one. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's kind of like, what's a fun way to celebrate your birthday? Stream for 24 hours. And it's a good idea and it's a lot of fun, but man, is it draining. It is very draining. I totally understand, but I really appreciate you guys popping in. I hope you had a wonderful birthday, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep. The FNFAL currently is completely stock, like you don't even got sights on it? Really? Texas Heresy, irons only your death. Like they did it back in the Cold War. That's what you want. It sounds pretty good. That, I think there's a little charm in that. Actually, speaking of the Cold War, a statement you don't hear very often, I would say. I actually started watching Narcos recently, which is like it's like a TV show with Pedro Pascal and some other guy, but Pedro Pascal's like the famous one. And it's really good, but it's like about in the Cold War, how like the DEA was trying to capture Pablo Escobar, and I'm like, it's really good. I don't know, you just said Cold War, and that was like my what's the word? Manchurian Candidate operating phrase. Okay, we've got a problem. These guys are successfully pushing, and I don't like that. So I'm actually gonna have to do this real quickly. Let's have you guys get down here. Get down here and clean this up for me before they start actually getting a good foothold. Then we just cried a little in stream. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it gets better. It's great. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Rifle is fine. Exactly. Your cold, wet ear, red dots, and holographics will be getting out of that rifle. No, it's not. How could you do that to such a classic piece of Cold War manufacturing, though? Did he let the... I didn't leave the port open. They just pushed the guy that was on it off because I only had like 2 guys guarding it, and I think they genuinely dropped like 10 stacks of Marines. They dropped a lot of something. Why am I losing supply here? Because I have supply through here. So why am I not getting supply at all? I don't get, why is it asking for convoy access when I could just run along the trail here? Welcome in, Goblin. I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. And now, I know enough about the game to not leave my ports open. I'm not that bad at the game. All right, you guys just go in. All right, please go break in, kill them. Why is this happening to me? Oh, this is not good to see one bit. What, you like this? I do. Well, this... Oh, I think I found the problem. I had 2 orders active at once, and that was causing them to be a little funky. I like the game. This right now is a little painful, admittedly. This is a bit of a struggle, but I suppose I like it in its own messed up way. It's kind of part of the challenge, I suppose, that makes it fun, right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Gotma. I'm glad you're enjoying. It's very, how do I put it? It's a unique challenge in that I want to cry, but I know I can't because that'd be showing the AI weakness, and that's a death sentence. Oh, we are running out of manpower. All right. Once we clean this up, we're just going straight into Mexico because we do not have the manpower to keep this up. We already have 20% of our population conscripted, and I think I'm gonna have to conscript more. I think I'm gonna have to throw on even more conscription. I mean, good news is, once we kick these guys out, it's gonna hurt them a lot. All right, you guys get in there. Start pushing in. I mean, neither side, both sides are just absolutely supplyless for some reason. I'm trying to figure out why we even have a supply hub here. What do you mean no convoys have access? You are connected by railroad, sir. Sir, you have a railroad connection. You have a railroad connection to... Are you not built? No, they're built. You have a railway connection all the way down to here. Yeah, we're not getting cut off. What's going on? Talk to me, my supply hub. What is your troubles? I'm guessing this yellow means that there's like some kind of problem? Let's try doing this. Let's hold off on this for now because we're just sending our men into the meat grinder. If I build this guy... no convoys have access. What convoys need access? Might not be enough. Yeah. I think it's not... Oh, I think you're right. It's not enough. Which is weird, though, because I did max... This is a level... Oh, it has a bottleneck. I see. Wait, why is it trying to get out from over? Okay, there's some kind of bottleneck here that I don't understand. I think what's happening, I think instead of pulling from the level 5 railroad down here... Oh, no, this is the bottleneck right here. These level 3s. These level 3s right here, the bottleneck. Okay, let's fix that. I don't know why we have a level 3 here, but that's not good. 2-2 might be too little, means every other level of the place. Yeah. How you donated to you? What do you mean, Gotmo? Like, hanging out in chat? I appreciate it. If you mean asking to donate, I mean, you could do that through Twitch. I appreciate it, but donations are never necessary. I like to just do this for the fun of it, you know? I enjoy playing games on my own, but when I get to play with you guys, it's way more fun. Mostly because I have someone to yell at when it goes wrong, because I can just say, chat, why'd you tell me to do this thing? When really I was going to do it anyways. Your FAL is wood furniture. If you keep pushing you'll bastardize this FAL. And no, don't do that. Thank you. Oh, you're trying to donate to get the FAL. That's probably, I don't know if I'm ever gonna get something like that. Maybe much later in my life. It'd be interesting to have, but those kind of collector's items are a little bit, you have to get a bunch of permits and stuff as well that I do not have. I appreciate the thought. That's very kind of you. If I build this guy... Yeah, I think for some reason it's taking from these guys over here. It's taking input from this guy up here instead of directly the rail down this way. which is very weird because I have a railway leading directly to the capital from that to that guy, but instead it's like trying to get the convoy in here and then send the convoy down this way. I think it's just the AI being weird with determining what the supply lines look like, which is a bit unfortunate. Best you can do is an anime waifu FAL, poor boy. Oh, do you want to see? Oh, I have FAL. Do you want to see anime? Hold on. Oh no, I can bring her up. I don't have her oath, but I do have her maxed out. Hold on. Where? Let's see. Bum ba bum ba bum 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 bum. We go to where is it? Window capture and window capture. Do that. Grab Firefox. Ta-da! FAL from the hit game Girls Frontline. From the hit game Girls Frontline. I do, in fact, it did in fact make their gun into an anime girl, and then I put her on my team. Mostly because she has an underbarrel grenade, and that's actually very helpful. Alright. No more funny jokes. Alright. And let's get rid of that. Let's remove that window capture. What is that? It is, so there's this franchise called Girls Frontline Ladle. If you can think of a gun, they have almost certainly turned it into an anime girl. It's a very fun one. It's actually oddly Metal Gear-esque, which is kind of fun. You're gonna take the world? I would like to, but I'm probably not gonna be able to. At this point, I need to get control. If I can get control of Mexico, I might be able to, but when it comes down to it, this right here represents my manpower. These are how many men I have left to throw into the meat grinder. Unfortunately, it's not a lot. It's not a lot, and the rest of the world is starting to get pretty good at kicking me out of here. Don't show that to Ladle again, you'll give Grandma a heart attack. Oh no. How have they defiled Carl Gustav M45? Let me check. M45. Yep, they have. Let me show you this one, Ladle. This one's just for you. Just for you, Ladle. And select. Oh wait, sorry, that's display capture. That's not what we want to do. We want to do... We don't want to do that. We want to do... Where is it? Window capture. And... Ta-da! There you go. She has glasses. I like the outfit. I think it's cute. This has made you very, very sad. This is a horrible day to be alive. Hey, you were the one who asked, okay? You were the one who asked, did they make my favorite gun into an anime woman? And the answer is yes. Those are your thoughts as well. Not make. Oh, define. Although this is technically the coolest pistol M45. Well, it does say it's by Carl Gustav, so I think that's right. Also, I do apologize. I need to be a bit quieter because my roommates are going to be up. I'm going to accidentally wake up my roommates, so I'm going to be quiet. All right, let's get rid of that so we can go back to. All right. It's time for it is time for an all or nothing. It's time for an all or nothing. We're gonna kick this guy out. We're gonna invade Mexico. It's either gonna work and we win, or we lose and I die. Either or, we can't really just keep hanging around here, waiting until they run out of manpower, because it's... Unfortunately, we've reached the point where I will run out before them, even though we are doing much. Even though we are getting, like, you know, a 10-to-1 KD, that's just not enough. Don't say they have an MP7. They do have an MP7, actually. And actually, they also have her in the second game as well. So she not only has a 2D sprite, but a 3D model. I actually think her model, or what do you call it? Her, like, level up pose is really cool because she throws things like a grenade, and it's quite fun. Your heart cries. You weren't here. I can't believe you weren't here. Yeah, I know. We're gonna quickly move up here and then move. Get him off the island. What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. All right, grab this guy. Let's go right here. Push in from behind, then go right up to the island. Good catch. Yeah, because he only has like the 2 dudes there. Alright. But I see you were not here for the Girls Frontline stream. Was it 2 weeks ago, I believe? I think it was like 2 weeks ago. They do have a WA 2000. She's actually one of the best units in the game because she has really high DPS. She's also in the second game, so she actually has a 3D model as well as the 2D sprite. Don't say that. Oh, you want me to pull it up? Hold on, I can pull it up. Let's see. Okay, well that's the first game. Second game. They don't have any good pictures from the second game. You'll just have to believe me. You will stop. I'll send them. I'll send you the character trailer on over Discord after stream. Oh, they actually have a boatload of guys there. Never mind. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys go down here, kill these dudes. Alright, actually, screw it. No, you're gonna go get on the point. You're gonna get on the point, and then you're just gonna go, because I need to. It's go time, baby. It's go time. Hey, what you look like? What do you mean? I'm right there in the bottom right corner. I look like a big old mimic. If you mean IRL, imagine a slightly below average height pale guy, and you probably got me. I would argue I'm incredibly generic. Although, actually, objectively, apparently I'm quite attractive. Because when I was in university, my university had like a, what do you call it? Kind of like a missed connections type page thing. And I will say, I ended up on there twice. Because both were very specific. They were like, one was like, hey, guy who studies at specific building wearing this hat, I just think you're really hot. And I'm like, hey, I study at that specific building wearing that hat at that time on that day. That was a nice confidence booster, actually. That was actually a very nice one. You'll kill the pig if you send me a picture. How dare you? If you do that a sample, I will ban you. I will ban you. From life. Because you're going straight to hell while your pig goes to heaven. Slightly below average, you're 5 feet. I am 5'7". The average height is 5'8". You demand RL pics. Alright. I'll see what I can do, you know. I'll see what I can do. I think I have a couple... Let's see, I have a couple where I had like some cosplays and stuff in the past. So I could see about that. I don't know if I still have them though, because that was a long time ago. He is 4'7". I'm not 4'7". No, I think they're calling me 4'7". I think they're calling me 4'7", because they're being very mean. They're being very mean to me. Alright. We're just gonna go for it. We're just... You know what? Okay, actually, we have to wait like 20 days. That's fine. You. Cosplay trade, fair deal. Although I don't know if I have them anymore, because I had them on my old computer, and then that computer died, and I know I got some of the pics off the laptop, but I didn't get all of them. So I'll have to check and see if I got those. Calling me 4'7", it's the truth. I'm 4'7" by 4'7" by 4'7". No, I'm actually 4'7" by 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 4'7". I'm a fucking dodecahedron. Did you call him as wide as he is tall? I think he did. I think he called me a Roblox character there. Have a good night, Gotmo. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. Have a good one. Alright. You. Alright, you. Paradrop. From here to like right here on Veracruz. Okay. And then you guys are gonna paradrop from here to right here. Oh wait, okay, I see what I'm doing wrong. We need to do this. Grab you, right click here, return. Then I grab these guys down here, and then I do this. I do you, and I drop right here, and I do that. And I do 1, 2, 3, 4. I do this, I do that, and then we drop. Then read glider. Yes, yes, yes. Actually, that's very true. Unit thinks I'm fat. I am. I think I'm right at average weight for my height. Because I just got under. I hit 159 the other day, and I was very happy because I'll admit I gained a little bit of weight over the past couple of years. I was up to like 175, 180-ish. So over the past year, I've been working on getting more fit, and I'm now down to 159. So, 20 pounds over the course of the year. It could have been faster. I could have been, more on top of it, but I'm still proud of what I managed. I would be 27547. You can't do that to me, Ladle. My chin. Okay, I'm not that short. I'm quite proud of how far I've come. Admittedly, I used to be way more fit back in high school, but it's way easier to be fit in high school when all you have to worry about is homework and then going to the gym, All right. Two of my guys are in jail. That sounds like a skill issue on their part. It's like a skill issue for them, so I'm just gonna let them die. Just gonna let them die. And then hopefully I can also get... Alright, that's actually not too bad. I can break through this. Excuse me, hiccups. That's hilarious. Although I have to... oh wait, that's 2'7". Now okay, wait. Height, length, and... Yeah, no. I mean... At that point, I'm more of a rectangle than a human, right? Like, that's less human, more rectangle. I don't know. I think I'm at least a human, right? Also, we are able to declare in 80... So we have 80 days. We just have to survive for 80 more days, and then we go all in. Where are my horses? Horse. Haunts, as they say. Go yoink this. You're a very box-shaped human. Hey, there's a reason I'm a mimic, you know what I mean? Actually, technically the reason I guess I'm a mimic is because the great and wise Flammenwerfer said that the previous box model looked kind of like a mimic. And I said, hey, that's a really good idea. I think I'll do that for the next model. And now we're here. Good telling you that you cosplay Ari. That's actually super cool. Out of curiosity, did you do the $500 skin as, like, the cosplay? Because I know you mentioned you had that. Is that, like... Because I imagine that's, like, the popular one, right? Garrett said, I didn't do anything super cool. I don't actually remember the character's name because I liked the show, but I not, like, super into it. But it was one of the characters from Haikyuu. But my friend really, really likes the show, so he wanted us to go, because we went to a convention together, so he wanted us to go, like, as the, two character. It wasn't the main guy, because there's, like, the main two guys, right? But it wasn't, like, the main two guys. It was, like, it was, like, a side kind of character, that he really liked. He's like, you should do this guy, and I said, why? And he said, oh, because he's really short, so... I forget, whatever the short guy's name is in Haikyuu, I did cosplay as. Horse need arty now? Can't even punch versus tanks? I mean, have you tried trampling the tanks? If no, then I think they're not doing enough. Time to see if you can find a piggy hot. Oh, that'd be super cool. I really want to do, what do you call it? I, for the longest time, have wanted to, like, figure out how to sew because there's a lot that I think would be really fun to do. There's a lot of cosplays I think would be fun to do. One day I will finally get to cosplay my goat Archer. All I need for that is to actually get some good drip. I need to get some good drip and have an unhealthy fascination with swords. And you know what? I'm one HEMA class away from the second part, so I think I'm on the way. Just going up the tracks there at a force problem, you get glued to the tracks. Exactly. With enough glue, you can pretty much solve any problem, and that includes killing your enemies. What are you missing? Oh, he just needs his manpower to be resupplied. I'm like, why do you have nothing? He means, where did you get that assumption from? Ah, interesting. I don't think I heard that. Wow. See, you said I had to worry about tanks. I immediately killed those tanks. Ergo, horse beat tank. It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors, but a lot more fun. You were never otter when you cosplay Pyramid Head. You went on a hard cut for that. Looks like you're made of marble. Nice. Yeah. No, for sure, because that was back when I was in... Was that freshman year of college? So I was still like, you know, I was still like really like, oh, I'm going to go to the gym a lot because that's what I did in high school. And now I'm here. All right, this is a little unfortunate over here, actually. This is a little unfortunate that they got this over here, but we should be fine. We should be fine, and we can probably honestly break in. These forts are annoying, but they're not unbeatable, especially since they have, like, 0 supplies. You called them 4x7x7x7. You didn't assume anything. I think she just assumed... I think I was just given status of a brick shit house, and I think that's a good thing. I think that's positive. I hope it is. All right. You know, I think this is probably enough planes to, at the very least, get me air superiority. And then I can also go into here. Let's throw in some of our close air supports. All right, throw in the close air supports. Throw those right here. We're gonna have them halt, right? Well, I'm gonna have you guys halt right now because I don't want you wasting the fuel. But when it's time to go, we should have some pretty intense air superiority to just drop them. Well, you'd assume that you could think. You can think, Yuna. After all, I'm pretty sure 90% of what you think about is Pokemon cards. So, like, you know, you gotta be able to think of those. From Brick Shithouse, what is your hubby then? From Brick Shithouse. I don't know. Does Norway have bricks? I thought you guys just made everything out of icicles and reindeer pelt. You're not bold at all? I don't know about that, a sample. I think you got a little bit of boldness in you. If we try to push in... Yeah, that did not work. We're not doing that. Alright, we're starting to lose up north here, because they're just throwing a lot at us, so I need to extend the front. I need to extend the front and take Mexico. It literally wasn't you. Did you just call you Norwegian? Did I call you Norwegian? I might have. I probably did. You dismantled your sea forts? That would explain a lot. That would explain why they keep... That explains why they keep pushing me back. That explains why explains why they keep pushing me back, because they took my sea force and then got rid of them. No wonder they keep naval invading into me so easily. Yeah, so now he could just... I see. Okay. Well, what I can do at the very least... Build these guys. Get these guys built up so at least they don't break through here. And then I guess I'll put sea forts back here once I retake it. Your old weird friend has called you? Ooh, very cool. I hope you have a good time hanging out and chatting with them. Yeah, 70% air superiority is, that's a lot, but I think it'll be fine. Alright, let's do this. Declare war, baby. Alright, air superiority. You guys go right here. Air superiority, you guys go right here. Do that. You guys right here are gonna push forward. You guys are gonna go. Oh, I need it in Central America as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have air superiority? Some of them win. Oh, why did they all drop on the same place? Okay, that is not what I wanted you to do. Okay, that's fine. Half of you go right here. Half of you go right here. And, alright, and then half of that half go, like, right here. Alright, so good news is, I mean, we kind of cut them off at the neck. Cut some of them off at the neck. Got most of the guys that were, like, right here killed, which is good. Took this. Nice, and I think that's enough to get Guatemala. We can almost liberate the Mayan people. Did you work? Time to change the number? Oh no. Sign mini subs? Good point. It is. We now have another 74 mini subs. 74 mini subs to hang out right here. Hang out right here. And let's do that. Well done. Hey, you know what? I successfully did a drop there. I'm actually pretty happy about that. All right, we take it. And are we going to be able to liberate them? Yes. All right, so we can liberate the Mayan people. Nice. All right, and I'm probably going to have to go and... Okay, luckily they immediately joined in. So we're going to grab you. Grab you guys. I want to replace your front line right here. And you're going to move you right up to here. All right. And there are a lot... Ooh, that's... The Americans got here a lot faster than I was expecting, and really hoping they wouldn't, actually. I was really hoping they wouldn't get here that fast. Well, that's a bit of a problem. What I can do is I can go right here, and I can build an airbase. And I can build an airbase right here, and hopefully this guy's gonna be close enough so that I can actually use my planes. Alright. So we are holding the line, which is good. And holding the line is fine, I suppose. There's just a lot going on. Alright. Pushing through this is gonna be difficult, to say the least. But we're gonna give it a shot. We're gonna give it a shot. If we go to our spy agency, we have a pretty... They're gonna be pretty injured in terms of, well, injured isn't the right word. They're gonna be pretty debuffed in terms of having, what do you call it? In terms of having, like, their supply routes pretty wide, or their entrenchment pretty lowered, so that's gonna help. Airdrop behind them again. Yeah, I agree. I need to build this forward airbase up here so that my guys can, what do you call it? I need to build this forward airbase up here so that way my guys can actually, my planes can get close enough for air superiority. Out of view of the naval routes. I did not. I mean, I see there's like a red right here. I assume that was a naval route. Kind of goes all the way around. And sort of right here. So I think they're like going up. Oh, wait, no, these are my trade routes. Your naval. Do I know your naval routes? I don't know. That was a quick and depressing call. I'm sorry to hear that, Assamp. I hope you're doing all right. If you need to vent about it, feel free. If you just want to hang out and take your mind off it, also totally all right. I click on them, go to right tab, total Navy intel. Okay, so I can see where they're at. So they're mostly down here and up here. Okay, so I want to be attacking right here then. Because that's, and then they also have routes out of here, out of Mexico. Okay. Good to know. I also have this route right here from Washington to Mexico City. If I could take this bit and cut them off, that'd be... So that's 120 divisions. Wait, but... Alright, if I can take, like, here... If I can take Louis Potsi and then cut across right here, they will be starved. Yeah, if you need to talk, that's totally alright. And if you don't feel, you know, super confident here, feel free to vent on the Discord. That's totally okay. Just, you know, always remember, we appreciate you being here, and I appreciate you hanging out. But if it's really serious, please see a therapist. Therapy is always, I know it has a little bit of a stigma sometimes, but it is really helpful and it's really great. So if you got feelings you got to work through, therapy is also fantastic. All right, I'm done with my go get therapy speech. I know that sounds kind of bad when I phrase it that way, but that's pretty much what it is. How are we? Oh, because we have no supplies. Yeah. Guys, I don't think this is gonna work out. I'm gonna be real with you. Gonna keep it real with you guys. I think we might have lost. Exactly, no shade in getting help. There's just so many of them. There's so many of them, and they're just all over. I don't think we can win this. Need to airdrop? Yeah, alright. Let's grab my fighter wings. I want you guys to move into right here. I need you guys to be in the over here. I want these guys to move right here so I have air superiority. Let's grab you guys. I want you to airdrop from right here over to right here. Alright, and then do that ASAP. We have to have air superiority in Central America, that's right. So let me grab some of where are the rest of them? You guys right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Grab you right here. Put you in Central America. And then transvolcanic belts. Can I get air superiority in there? We're trying. We're trying. Not exactly easy. Use the gliders. They're throwing their lives away trying to get in there. Right, use the gliders. Good call, good call. Well, I know when he goes. I want to make sure that he doesn't use these until he actually goes and I don't waste the command power. You can always drop a line of 4. It's not exactly as wide again. It's Jover. Oh, shoots. Yeah. He naval dropped. Alright. This might be salvageable, but I cannot right now because it's 2:41 in the morning. I gotta sleep, guys. I'm a little tired. I appreciate y'all being here and hanging out. I'm a little bit tired, though. I think I'd like to try this challenge again. Realistically, I'd honestly probably just have to declare war on the Allies way earlier and just slog and basically fight them in South America and let the Axis win in Europe. So that way I can split them between Europe, because right now I'm fighting them by myself. I need to make sure either the Axis or Soviet survive, so that way I'm not fighting the entire of them on my own. But yeah, alright, outro time. Outro time. Let's see. And links. So, hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out live stream, please feel free to follow. Not totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for Discord. I send out if you want to go live, weekly schedule, all that fun stuff. We also have VODs of our past streams, so if you want to see the first part of this stream where we took over Argentina and kind of established our foothold in South America, that is up there, along with some of the other games we play. We also have the Twitter. Again, just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late or something, I'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there's the YouTube. I already said I post the VODs on there. I'm getting a little tired. But yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate the raids in from everyone today. You guys were super awesome and super cool. Everyone, please go check out everyone who raided, which was, I want to make sure I pick up everyone here, but I believe it was Yuna, Lumeria, Ballin, and Servo. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you. Oh, and Dr. Alejandro. Really appreciate you guys sharing your community with me, and I hope that I lived up to your expectations. Have a good night, everyone, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for... What are we doing? What are we doing? Something on the schedule. I can check the schedule real fast. Check the schedule, and on the schedule it says we are. What are we supposed to do? We are doing RimWorld with the wonderful Yuna. So her right there in the chat, the funny little bunny lady. We're gonna be doing some more RimWorld with her as we try the Nuzlocke again, or we continue the Nuzlocke, and hopefully this time I don't get our colony killed. All right, have a great night, everybody. Bye bye. Oh wait, I gotta exit stream.